Thank you, Goddess. Please just let her ask let her finish the questions and you answer. Just relax. Thank you, paparazzi. Just answer the question directly. I don't understand why you're doing that. What's up, while you met? All right, let's go. Let's start off with the king. Trump tweeted he was gonna boom Iran stuff, and they said they were gonna boom back. Yeah, that's a war. The king.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, man? What's going on?
What's up, bro? What do you got?
I'm a little black pilled right now. I just, man, we're hopeless, dude. Humanity is hopeless, bro.
Who's
The
we? Who's
the
we?
the Gentiles, the Goyim at large. We're just never gonna wake up, bro. It's just this is hopeless. We're fucked.
Okay, so how does the war end?
How does the war end? Man, the fog of war is deep, but I believe that he's in for a nickel, he's in for a dime at this point. I think they're gonna try their most to fulfill their whole, regime change I think because realistically, what is he going to do?
When
Is he
did
gonna
Trump
back
say he
out,
wants? When did Trump say he wants regime change?
Well, no, he never directly said regime change, but the
Okay.
idea of freeing the Iranian people, like, how do you do that, right?
Sure.
kinda
So,
gotta
are you
remove the
okay with
regime.
boots on the ground?
Nah, I mean no, but I think it's going to happen.
How are we going to change the regime? Okay, so you're saying boots on the ground. Okay, I hope you're
Oh
wrong.
yeah, it will happen. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
Okay, so Trump puts boots on the ground, and then what happens?
Man, well, probably a bit of a little bit of what Iraqi 2 was like. We're gonna have to be there for a while. It's not gonna be overnight. That's for damn sure. Because what is it, like something like 600,000 IRGC members, very religious, militia, essentially religious army rather. It's gonna be a brutal battle, and we'll be there for a long time until we can effectively put in a new regime or return the Shah or something to that effect.
Gotcha. Let's go to War. War, where are you from?
Ohio, guys.
All right, and what brings you up?
Just inclusion, input and
Okay.
output. Yep.
Okay. Uh, what are your thoughts on how Trump handles the rest of this war?
Well, I actually posted the other day that
I can
if
assure you, I'm not looking at your post. But go ahead.
and that's why I'm informing, because I know I'm not important and I understand that. So to assume that you've heard my post, I'm using that as reference. Okay, I'm not trying to be grandiose. Okay. But anyway, as I posted the other day, I would be more upset if this mission is not seen through and some type of long-term change isn't established. I would be more upset with that than the conflict itself, honestly. I feel like, as an American, if we have finally come to grips with this being a necessary engagement, it needs to be seen through. It needs to be carried out.
Okay, so do you agree that if we go through a long regime change, we're going to have to put boots on the ground? Do you agree with that?
I don't think it's necessary.
Okay, so how do we do it without boots on the ground?
Because it's not 1998.
Okay.
I mean, we could actually, how we've had in the media the fear of Iran's drones? Do you realize that we have 100 times quantity of those same things?
Okay, so
Why
you're
would we-
saying, I just want to be clear, you're saying that one, we should follow through with regime change, and two, you
Absolutely.
are saying we could do it through the air.
Yes, we could do
Okay.
it through drones. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
All right,
I mean,
interesting.
Delusional.
no, I mean, at the end of the day, this is not Vietnam. Okay, guys, this is 2026. Trump went into this knowing he wouldn't have to put boots on the ground. That's the only reason he agreed.
Okay, so this is where you two are different. The king up here, he wants regime change just like you, but he's saying boots have to go on the ground.
No, I don't. I can't rationalize why.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
It
So,
really
all right.
doesn't
So we have
make
two different viewpoints. Let's go with Julian. Julian, he's an American, but he dick rides the Ayatollah. So we'll see what.
Exactly.
Correct. Exactly.
Well, it seems like I dick ride them, don't it?
I mean, you have a yeah, you do.
I
No
just
doubt.
like telling the truth, and when I say things that sound crazy to people,
Thank you.
I got really exasperated. So when it comes to reality, you can never
Don't
say
act
anything.
like you appreciate being associated with dick riding. Don't pretend you like it.
No. I appreciate
Well,
I appreciate being a Muslim though,
But do you realize that they wouldn't accept you?
oh, that's a lie. They've already accepted. They've already accepted me.
Because you're a slave.
Hell yeah.
No.
That's why they've accepted you.
Hell yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm telling you, brother.
No.
Like,
They accepted me.
my
They accepted me.
stepfather is a Moroccan.
What does that got to do with me?
I mean, centuries.
Are you drunk? I'm giving this. I'm talking to a drunk cracker vibe. You're giving me. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa,
I think you're drunk, bro.
Whoa.
Is it Jack? Is it what are you drinking tonight? Wine? Are you a bitch?
It's flu season, dude. I've taken NyQuil.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
You know, you really sound dumb as fuck. I heard what you were saying about.
I'm dumb as F.
Yeah, dumb as F. UCK. Okay, and I can hear the alcohol.
FK.
I can hear the alcohol.
Dude. I'm telling you, I am.
Okay. Let's just focus on the actual debate. I don't give a fuck.
And listen to me. I'm
Well,
really
the thing I heard him talking about drones, and this J-35 superior $100 million jet was hit in the skies of Iran, I believe yesterday or the day before. The pilot is in quote stable condition. That just proved when I hear all this talking point about we control the skies. That's another lie that's been exposed.
Wait, hold on one second. Hold on one second. So you're celebrating the fact that your side has knocked down one plane, and if we include the 12-day war plus the 21 or 22 days now, so 34 days, you've had thousands of bombs dropped on your side, and you're celebrating one plane knocked down?
My side is.
How does that make sense?
My side is the United States of America.
No, it's not.
Because I'm an American, right? And what I'm doing is, and what I've been doing from day one, what I've been doing from day one is saying that these Zios have too much control of our government and they're bad for America.
Based.
I've been saying it from day one. But see, y'all don't want to listen.
But Julian, Julian, regardless of whatever the fuck nonsense you want to say, if you want to say that, criticize Trump or BB, I'm all about that. I'm just focused on how does this end. That is it.
Man, it's effed up, man. It ends with a lot of American death because he's gonna send. He has the fight now. Russia and China is looking at this whole thing. This has become bigger than Iran.
We own them.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Let me tell you about 5D chess. Let me explain it sequentially.
This is the guy that gets his ass beat every week. You get your ass beat every week.
I'm about to give you the truth. I'm not drunk, sir. I'm telling you right now. Why Venezuela? Because Russia and China were fueling themselves off of Venezuela. Why? Mm-hmm. What's our excuse? A regime, a dictator of narcotics. Yes.
I tell you, the Caucasian race.
The
Caucasian race has gotten really dumb recently.
Trump is the Dexter of all.
Y'all are not looking too well. What happened to your brilliant Caucasian minds? Because is this the modern day Caucasian male here?
Dude, how do you sound so much better?
He said we own them.
Yeah. I mean,
right now the United States is owning a good ass whooping, bro.
Really?
Do you understand?
Are you Muslim?
No, I'm a Muslim, but I'm telling the truth.
We already covered the Muslim.
I'm a person that can tell the. You're delusional, bro. You're delusional. What is the use of America having U.S. bases over there? That soon as some funk jumps off, we gotta abandon posts and check in the hotel.
You know, I would actually say that the Japanese
aren't those bases for a situation like this?
You know what the average IQ is in the Middle East? It's like 85.
Sir. Wouldn't you think that those bases over there was made for a situation like this? We've turned tail and run from our own bases, bro.
They've hit this. They've
And
hit
you guys up here
they've
talking
hit remote
shit.
bases. Turn tail.
We own them.
Okay, so stay there while. What do you mean we? So, bro, you're that much of a Sharia?
I'm saying the white guy just
much
said,
of a Sharia we?
No,
I'm not we, bro.
I said I was mocking the white guy. He said we own them. He said that. I don't talk like that. I just say the Muslims.
Like that,
I just say Iran is
white.
kicking ass and taking names.
One, I'm not white. I'm 25% sub-Saharan, and secondly, I am muchly Ashkenazi Jew.
Well, there you go. There you go. The honorary cracker here said we own them,
I'm cracking,
and then he just said,
25%
listen. Then he said he's a
cracking.
Ashkenazi, right? That goes to show you, that,
bro.
listen,
Ashkenazi is
Ashkenazi
targeted.
Okay. I'm gonna just say it like this, bro. I understand why you're talking like that now. You guys are really delusional. You're getting your asses right now. Listen, right now as we speak, listen, you can probably hear it on the other side of the world because I heard those hypersonics are so loud that they fucking shake the earth. Be quiet. If you listen long enough, Tel Aviv, Israel's getting fucked up right now. Yes.
Right. Tel Aviv.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Julian,
Tel Aviv.
Kick him off, bro. Kick him off.
I'm enjoying it. I want y'all to know.
Hey, what the hell's your name? Warring. Here's my advice to you. Don't ever tell me who to kick off because that's what gets your ass dropped, dumb fuck. All right, let's go with humanity. Humanity, I don't know if you're connecting. Tamara, let's see if you connect. Tamara?
Hello.
Hi, Tamara. How are you?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm great. Where are you from?
Chicago.
All right. That sounds like a Chicago accent to me. Give me, may I ask, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely effing not.
Okay. You hate Donald Trump. So is there any part of this war that you see as a positive thing?
No.
Okay. Very good.
No.
So, okay.
But in what way would any of this be a positive thing? We are losing our tax dollars. We, as a country in the U.S., 80% are living paycheck to paycheck, while at the same time, all of our tax dollars are funding other countries, other wars. Israel has free healthcare, free education.
It's weird to hear a Democrat talk like America first talking points. It's a little weird to me, but carry on.
No.
Julian, nobody. I wasn't talking to you. Go ahead, Tamara.
Who said I was a Democrat?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I said, are you a fan of Donald Trump?
I said no, but that doesn't mean I'm a Democrat.
Let me guess. You're a Republican that voted for Kamala Harris?
I don't believe in either parties.
Oh, okay. So did you vote in the election?
I did. Green.
Who's that? Is that Jill Stein
Green
for Palestine?
Party, yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Jill Stein for Palestine. Yeah, that's smart. Let's go out and vote for somebody that literally has zero chance to win. So it shows me how smart you are.
Let's vote. Let's vote for the lesser of two evils. Let's vote for the same people who are paid by the same.
Right, but at least the person I voted for had a chance to fucking win.
Everyone
right?
has your.
It would have been just as productive to go and write in Santa Claus. Right, because Santa Claus had the same chance of winning as Jill Stein for Palestine.
The only reason that is because of people like you with your mentality. Instead of thinking, hey, let's actually vote for something different instead of voting for the same people.
Yes. I wanted to vote for Santa Claus. I wanted to vote for Santa Claus.
Yeah,
that was
I would
different.
love to vote for
so
Santa Claus.
I wrote in Santa Claus.
I would love to vote for Jesus Christ.
Very smart.
Yeah, I would.
Thank you, Keelan.
I like
Yeah,
this
no
girl.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like this girl.
Now
I'm sorry if you believe in the same
Tamara.
parties that are paid by AIPAC.
Gotcha.
Only
So
6 people in the government, only 6 people of our Congress out of almost 300 are not paid by AIPAC.
All right. So Tamara, my question is we're now in this war, okay, regardless of whatever you want to once again, that's not the question. The question is
not. Okay.
somebody like you. Oh my God. somebody like you that does not like Donald Trump, you're 100% against this war. How do you want to see it end?
So what my question to you is, what do you support about this war? What is it about
No, no,
Donald
no.
Trump that you support?
Tamara, do you want to answer yes or no, or
Go
do I
ahead,
just
I'll
get somebody
answer.
else up?
Ask the question
Go
to him.
ahead.
Go ahead,
How do you
ask.
want? And the reason why I'm focused on you right now is we have a lot of Trump supporters that come up here, and maybe they're against boots on the ground, or they're for it, or they're for regime change but no boots on the ground. So that's why I'm focused on this question: is how do you want to see it end? Just doesn't
I
matter.
want to
Get the fuck
see
out.
I want to see our troops, our sons, our children, our women, our innocents that are fighting some grown man's argument, some dumb fight that he is fighting, that he's pulled out of his arse. I want to see all of them come home safely. That's what I want.
Okay, so you're in favor of just ending this as soon as possible. No questions asked.
Do you
Okay,
realize that
sure.
what our government is telling us here in the US is not what is actually happening out there? Do you
Give me an
realize that
example.
our troops, they
Uh huh.
told us that it was single digits that have passed away. There
No,
was
that's wrong.
seven.
It's 13.
Okay, let me finish my statement.
Just what is the number?
Over 500. Spain,
Really?
Turkey, every bordering country has reported upon the same numbers. The only people that have reported single digits or even teens, if you want to go there,
All
is
right.
the US.
So can you show me what you're seeing that I'm not?
No, please go search up
No,
different.
no. Where
Okay,
do I go? Where do
go
I go
to
search?
BBC, go to
BBC
Spain.
is saying
Yeah,
that 500 soldiers have died?
during.
You're a
Yes.
liar. You're a liar.
Okay, go ahead, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I triple dog dare you. Pull up a BBC article right now.
I triple dog dare you to prove me
Okay,
wrong.
so
The fact that there aren't articles showing that there are over 500 soldiers dead.
okay, get me the most reliable one and bring it up. Put it on the
Why
screen.
you're okay? No
Go
problem.
ahead.
Give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Give me 1
Thank
second.
you. And once again, don't get it from like Tamara.net. Okay, I want to see it from the BBC because you said the BBC has that article up.
I like Tamara. She's sharp. She's
Yeah,
sharp.
she's just as dumb as you.
No,
Just
she's
as dumb
sharp.
as you. When
No,
Julian,
she's telling the
I'm so
truth
sorry,
though.
Julian. Julian, do you have an article? Can you help your girl out?
I've seen what she's saying to you is
Okay.
she's watching me. She's watching the international media. So you
Okay,
only watch
so
the
the
United
BB
States media.
No, that's a lie. The BBC literally, if you have YouTube TV, has a
Mhm.
multi-view channel where it's Fox News, CNN,
Yeah, yeah.
MSNBC, and BBC. So the
No,
BBC is on
they're part
nonstop.
of the clique. They're part of the clique.
Okay, but she said BBC has quoted over 500. So do you agree with
I
that?
don't
War,
Yes or no?
I didn't see that on
war, war,
BBC.
MAGA believes the media now. Remember, we're done with the fake news stuff. Remember, we believe media now. So if
Wait, the
COVID
King, do
happens
you agree
again,
with
we
Tamara
believe
said?
it.
Wait,
We
the King,
believe
not a
media.
smart argument. Do you agree with Tamara that
Sure.
500 U.S. soldiers are dead? Yes or no?
No. I think this is the greatest. I think we're the golden age, bro. Yeah, it's the golden age. No new
Okay, the
wars. We
King.
go to war in Iran. The mass deportations. We
Wait,
back
just
now.
what I
We
didn't
tell ICE
ask
to
for
leave
the King. I
Minnesota.
didn't ask for your bitch ass to rant. I'm just asking you
Well, I
directly.
answered you. I answered your bitch
Okay,
ass question.
just yes or
Yeah,
no. Do you
yeah, I
agree?
answered your bitch ass question.
All right, here, the King. I'm just gonna bring somebody else up.
Yeah,
See
I
ya,
know.
bitch ass. All right, let's go. What the hell did that say? It said Tom something. Tamara, I'm waiting on the BBC article.
So Dave,
Tom, wait,
do
hold
you
on,
honestly believe?
Julian, what are you doing? Tom, where are you from?
Currently Kentucky.
All right, and why are you up here, sir?
You were asking for an article. I did a quick search. I did not find an article, but I was going to show you what I did find.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
All right, what does it say?
So the search is BBC article citing 500 Americans dead in Iran war. As of March 2026, Iranian state media reported that Iranian forces killed hundreds of American troops, claiming 650 personnel will
March 26th. It's only March 22nd. What are we doing?
No, sorry, March 2026. Claiming 650 personnel were killed. This is out of Iran. This is not out of the BBC.
Oh, okay, very good.
However,
Okay,
the
so
Pentagon confirmed
Go ahead.
6 U.S. soldiers killed in this BBC report as of March 4th, 2026. What I think people are confusing is
they're
down here it
believing.
says
Go
the
ahead.
protest death toll. A BBC report notes that the human rights activist news agency, Harana, verified the deaths of nearly 500 protesters.
Very good. All
That's
right, I
not.
appreciate you, kind sir.
You're good.
So that's good. That's
I
good.
saw
Hold
saw
on one second.
RT.
Hold on one second. Little Tamara, you're believing state media out of Iran. That's
Little
smart.
Tamara, how old are you?
That's smart. That's smart, Tamara. I appreciate smart people like you.
That's smart. It's smart to.
Okay, so will you admit that you were wrong? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, very good.
Absolutely
All right, so when
not.
you could prove that you're right, say, let me up, and then I'll let you back up. Arson, where are you from, Arson?
How you doing? California.
All right, and let me ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not.
Okay, so you're anti-Trump. Your thoughts on this war thus far?
I think it's a money grab again, like everything else he's done. Pretty plain and straightforward if you look around. But yeah,
All
I
right.
mean,
Sure.
it's well, things feel really upside down when he's lifting sanctions on their oil.
Yeah,
When it makes
yeah.
absolutely no sense. It's like a Hail Mary. It's like, it's like what you do
Sure.
when you
So
know
how do you want Trump to end it? Do you want boots on the ground? Do you want to see regime change? Do you want
Well, he
Trump to
should
get
never
out as soon
started
as
it.
possible? Once
should never
again, we're
started
already there. That debate is now
Since
over.
he has, he needs to end it right away. Just
Okay.
He's not gonna do that.
Go ahead,
See,
Joel.
that's the correct thing in this chess game to do, is to concede, but it was all or nothing, man. He moved the chips to the table. So that means Israel's got to go, because Iran's not going to stop.
Well, I mean, why would they? Why should they? We're damaging their infrastructure and such.
Yeah. Oh, but I saw the tweet of Trump, and maybe you guys are not up to date on this. He gave them 48 hours to open up the Strait of Hormuz.
He said, "You
Or
bet
else.
not."
Yeah, he said you better not.
Give the bed not joke. Go ahead.
Oh, so you think this is a joke for real? I was gonna lay off the jokes because it's very serious.
No, I'm intrigued on. To be honest with you, I'm intrigued on the thought process behind that truth social post, and who was involved in putting, like, was Susie in that? Who? Sometimes Trump just fires shit off. I am intrigued to see who was around Trump whenever he sent that out.
Well, I have no idea.
Obviously, I have no idea either. But did they respond to it at all?
No, they're not. They're not talking right now, man. They're locked in on this.
No, but they have responded once in a while, with their their bullshit. But
they have been saying, because this has been escalating, right? So let's go back a couple of days when Trump was actually talking to them, and they unalived Laranjani because he was the one that was in the midst of the conversation, and Israel unalives him. So Iran responds by hitting Qatar's biggest oil refinery, biggest in the world. So it's been the escalation. And Trump just threatened to hit their power because they fucked up Israel. They fucked up Haifa's shit. they doing some fucking up in Israel, right? So it's escalating. And he's sending troops. The right thing to do is to pull out, but America's all in now. I think he probably will hit their power plants. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like
And then they're gonna fuck up everything in a minute. Saudi Arabia is gonna get the business.
How all of a sudden does it
Hey,
not matter
Dubai,
what it's
listen.
costing?
all right,
Dubai is
hold on.
gonna
All
be
three of you were
bye-bye.
talking. Okay, you got your point in. Tom, what were you going to say, sir?
I was just wondering if y'all saw the attack on Diego Garcia in the Indian Ocean.
Oh, yep, forgot about that.
So the attack was thwarted, but the important thing that came out of that is we now know that Iran has IRBMs capable of 4,000 kilometers.
4,000 miles. Yeah. They can hit almost everything in Europe. Shout out to the Muslims. I told you they knew algebra. I told you they were good at mathematics.
They can be shot down in Europe.
Yeah, Bambi.
All right, hold on one second. Hello?
Hello guys, how are you? How's everything?
Great. How are you?
And good. And assalamu alaikum to BA. How are you, brother?
Walaikum salam, black man.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What brings you up, kind sir?
I just wanted to explain everything. So what do you guys think the United States is actually winning this?
Wait, say that again?
Why do you think the USA is winning this, and why should Trump even make the rules right now? He's losing.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think that we're winning.
So what happens over the next 2 weeks, do you think?
No, but also about the numbers thing. Remember when everybody was like, "Oh,
Sure.
the Gaza, health ministry, they're lying, and then now even Israel is like, yeah, they were right." You remember that?
Wait, what
For
who gives
2 years.
Wait, hold on one second.
No, but
Nobody
that tells
gives.
you Western
Why are
media
you talking
is.
why are you talking when I talk?
Go ahead.
What's wrong with you? Nobody gives a fuck about Gaza, so no point in bringing that up. Just can you walk me through what you think will happen over the next couple
I'm
weeks?
I'm giving you an example of you made fun of tomorrow for bringing
Wait,
up
do you want to
her
answer me?
number.
Do you want to
No,
answer or no? Okay,
I am
just answer.
answering.
Okay, go.
Okay, I'm answering the question. Okay. Earlier you said for tomorrow, for example, you said the 500 number is lying and lying, and you think only 13 people have died during this
I'm
war?
so sorry. Did you hear the question, dumb fuck?
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Ask the
What
question again.
happens over the next few weeks?
Oil will go skyrocket to the fucking moon. We will be inflation will go up again, and I feel like Trump will talk her out of this.
Okay, so how does Trump get out of it?
He'll have to leave, and actually it would depend on the Congress and see and what they're gonna do. If they're gonna vote,
Congress has nothing to do with it. The Congress will
they
have zero
do.
input. No, they
No.
not over the next 2 or 3 weeks.
There's a $200 billion question right now. If they all vote against that,
Collection.
that it's $200 billion that they're asking for right now, and if
Right.
that's voted down, then you're fucked.
Very smart. Where are you from?
I'm from Iraq originally, but I live in the United States and Iraq, so I go back and forth.
Gotcha. So,
I did
are you
more for America than
okay?
you'll ever do, just to let you know.
Sure, of course. Seemed like a smart dude. So are you rooting for your country, America, in this or no?
I'm rooting for the American people, yes, not the government.
Okay. Are you I take it you're not a Trump supporter?
Obviously not a Trump supporter or a Biden supporter. Both are terrible. Actually, I think
Right.
Biden was actually worse in this case because he is like a wolf in, if that makes any sense, sheep's clothing.
Okay.
So
But
actually,
I don't think Biden would have attacked Iran, man.
Well,
I
to be
think
fair,
Biden
he
was
didn't.
smarter than that.
He didn't.
No. Well, that's my point. I don't think.
Why is
I
he
think,
here? Who is he, BB?
I'm sorry.
You're talking about why is he even in the United States? That's a fair question. Why not just go back to your home country?
what do you mean?
Why
I
are
do
you
go back
here?
to my. I do go back to
Okay.
Iraq and the U.S.
But why
Back
even
and
come
forth.
back? Why even come back?
What do you mean? Why shouldn't
Exactly
I
what
be?
I said.
I don't
I
understand
get the
the
vibe that
question.
you're not a big fan of America as a whole.
No, I'm a big fan of American people.
Okay.
Yeah, just the government sucks. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Gotcha. So is it a good thing in your mind that Trump and Bibi took out the Ayatollah? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Oh, terrible! That was the dumbest thing you could have ever done. You just pretty much united all the Shias around the world. He was
Okay.
gonna die
So
anyways.
And the person that replacing him is even more dogmatic about with their religious
No, also it made it
are you
easier for
talking
them
wait,
to.
when you say the person that replaced him, are you guys talking about the new
The son, yes.
The son,
homosexual?
yeah. The son.
Yeah, he's a is it
Well,
true he's a gay?
what is this homosexual? Why? I don't understand this whole thing.
Wait, is
What's
it
wrong
true
with being
he's a gay?
homosexual, by the way? No,
Absolutely
but
nothing.
okay, then why
I
you
just
bring
find
it
it
up?
wait, hold on one second. I just find it ironic that the religion is against it. right?
Well,
Yes.
first of all, how do you even know that?
Wait, hold
Also,
on. Let me talk to Mr. Iraq. Go ahead.
Check this second.
Yeah,
Check
go
this
ahead.
out. It's also being a PDF is also against religion, and you have the president as a PDF
But you're
right now.
deflecting. You're not answering
No,
the question.
I'm not
No.
deflecting. It's just I'm giving you another
Okay, but
example.
it is
That's
against
not
Islam,
deflection.
right? Can you answer me directly then? Is it against
Sure,
Islam
it
to
depends on
yes or
the branch
just
of
yes or
Islam.
no? Okay, very
Depends
good.
on the
Oh,
branch
wait,
of
Is
Islam.
it
Yeah.
actually
oh, I'm sorry.
specifically referenced in the
What
Quran?
parts?
I don't think so.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not talking to you, Mr. Iraq. What part of Islam allows gay marriage or to
No,
be
but like,
a
why
gay?
do you have to bring up Islam in this situation? I don't understand. What's the point? I'm talking about the government of
Wait,
Iran.
can you answer me directly?
No, obviously, yeah, of course. It's like we want to go religious. All the
Sure.
religions are
Yes, I
against
want
it.
to
Yeah,
focus on
sure.
that.
Yeah, sure. All
Okay,
the
so
religions are
you're
against it.
saying okay. So whenever you said you implied that
But
parts of
I don't
Islam would
understand what this
allow
has
it.
to do with
That was a
anything.
lie.
But
I
also,
just
like,
pointing
what does
out
it
the
have to do with
lies yet
anything?
again.
Like, no,
You know
but
what I
like
mean? It's a lie. It's a
again,
lie.
the whole
It's a
thing
lie.
about him. No, but you don't
Okay,
even know if
so
he was gay or not. Like, I don't understand what this has to do
well,
with anything.
our intelligence says he's a gay.
Your intelligence also said there was not 70,000 people dying in Gaza, and obviously
Oh
now
no,
it's
we're
proven
back to
wrong.
Raza. Get
Also,
the fuck out of
no,
here,
no.
you dumb fuck.
Or the Iraq War with the WMDs. Obviously, you're wrong. Come on, like,
Gotcha.
dude.
So
According,
once again, I
like,
just want to last question in regards to
like,
this. You admit that, and you could do your cute little
bro,
laugh,
but
right?
the whole
But
time, like, your government's
hold
just
on one
lied to
second.
you,
You're
and you just
talking when
take it
I'm
as
talking.
truth.
You're talking when I'm talking. Next time, that's the second time. Next time I drop your dumbass. Very simple question: is it against Islam to be a gay?
Sure, yeah, okay. What
Okay,
has to
great.
do with
Thank you.
anything?
I appreciate that. Thank you. We got there eventually.
But what does that have to do with anything?
All right.
Like, I don't understand what the question was about. Like,
All
literally,
right.
it has nothing to do with the whole
Oh.
situation.
Okay.
Okay,
Hold on one
from
Dave,
second.
a
Dave,
Hold on one
Dave,
second.
Dave,
conversation.
there's
I'll bring
no,
you back
there's
up.
no,
Okay.
there's
Hold on
no
one
country
second.
more gay than America, bro. Stop. This
I
is the
mean,
gayest country.
yeah,
This is
I
why.
guess
This
you're
is why
right.
we can't win on the battlefield, bro.
Alzini, where are you from? Alz?
I'm from Africa.
Okay, and why are you up here, sir?
Why I wouldn't be here, sir?
I'm sorry?
Why I'm up the panel here?
Yes, sir. Why did you want to come up?
Yeah, because I heard you say why this guy why he isn't America. I just because he opposed the war. So you want to tell me all Americans that are opposed the war are un-Americans? Whoever for Trump or for Zionism, they are the true Americans. I believe that you
No,
are the one
are you
fucking up.
talking about
I
wait,
think
are
you.
you
I think
what?
you're
Go
the
ahead.
one who fucking up this country. You are the number one enemy of the country to make this
Fucking up
country go
what
down.
country? Well, wait,
America,
but you're in
because your
Africa.
policies. Well, I'm in America.
Oh,
I'm in
you're
America.
here in
I'm a U.S.
America right
citizen.
now. Okay,
Of course,
so
I'm a U.S. citizen. What are you talking about?
I got you. So did you vote for your fellow African, Carmela Harris? Well, sometimes she was African, sometimes she wasn't, but did you vote for Carmela?
No, I did not.
Okay,
But you know
so
she's not African. But you know she's
oh
not
I
African, right?
oh
Mixed.
I remember whenever she was in Detroit, I think she said that, and then she had like she was talking
No,
different
no,
than
no.
her next rally. But
She she
regardless, that's neither
she's
here nor
she's
there.
African. She's
Okay.
African Indian, so she's mixed.
Oh hell yeah.
American
Well,
Indian. So it's an American Indian, Jamaican Indian. So if you would like so, but she's an
right.
American. So yeah,
Sometimes she played. She was black, sometimes Indian, sometimes white, depending on.
that's politics. That's
Right.
politics
Okay.
to get
Wait.
people to
Really?
identify everybody. Like yeah, I think so.
Okay, so it's okay for one day you play that you're black, the next day Indians, and so on, right?
Well, if you are mixed, you have to claim all identity because she's one side she's originated from India, the other side she's Jamaican, the other side she's an American. That's what is America about.
Okay,
Remember,
fair enough.
America is only 50
Well,
years. So it's a
okay,
new country. So
sure,
there's nothing wrong with that. But I will never, I'm not a Democrat. So because I think
no problem,
I'm not a Democrat. So
no
I
problem.
let you now do that. So, but
Okay,
I'm not a fan. I am a conservative, but I would never vote for Trump
Ma-
because of his ego, his lies. He's
my
a liar. He's
okay. Hold on
strange.
one second.
He's not. He doesn't fit for
Oh
power.
fuck.
I don't know why. He's taking us for why he's doing
Okay,
this,
I just want a yes or no answer here. Do you practice Islam?
Yes, I am.
You do. And what's great about your religion?
I'm sorry?
What is great about your religion?
All about it is great.
All about it. Okay.
Yes.
Can you tell
It's
me
not
the
it's not about what you painting the Zionist to
right?
claim we are this and that. Although those all lies are debunking. Islam is a peaceful. Those who live with Muslims, they know it's a brave. It's a love
Please, the
practicing
love.
devotion.
Where do the
The
suicide
devote
vests come in? Is that
the
love?
devo- but
Is
they
that
still
love?
remember.
Is
Let me tell you.
hijacking planes? Is that out of love?
Let me tell you.
Yes,
All
tell me.
hijacking, all hijacking, all this about terror, all this
Yeah.
how I call this these all terror cells are. Uh, did you hear this Kent who just resigned? Are you an American? We
Am
form all
I?
these terror cells. We give them to terrorize the
Wait,
people in order to
I'm so
embed them.
sorry. I'm so
Please
sorry.
let
Can
me
you
tell you. Let me tell you.
wait? Hold on one
Do you
second. Hold on. I don't
do
want
you
to
know what's
drop
going
you.
on in America?
I don't want to
You
drop
can
your
drop me. I
dumbass.
don't. You can
Okay,
drop me,
very good. All
dumbass. You
right.
can do
All right.
it.
There you go. In the fucking rubble. You're in the rubble. Shout out to the guy that
Well,
was
well,
talking about Gaza.
well,
I just put
well
him in the rubble. So
today,
go ahead.
today the rubble would be Tel Aviv.
Right, because one hit compared to thousands of bombs, that seems like that's on
Oh,
the same page, right?
you
Makes
just said
sense.
one. You believe just one hit. You believe that Israel's not taking
Okay.
punishment. You believe that.
No,
You know,
I think there's no doubt that your side is connecting. Um, I mean,
you do
everybody
realize that.
sees the videos in the Telegram groups or on Twitter,
Mhm, mhm.
or CNN or Fox News covering it. So yeah, of course, nobody denies that.
No, Israel. I mean, Iran is getting hit. Of course, they're getting hit by the two strongest militaries, arguably, on the planet. But they're 2.5 times the size of Texas. They're a huge place, and they're on their something like 60th wave. They're still attacking. This is unwinnable. But Trump's ego, and it's beyond ego though. He's fighting for the money because they're gonna start trying to sell oil using the petro yuan. That's going to destroy the dollar, most
And
likely.
I think the people that are thinking that this may or should or maybe escalate things. I think what has transpired over the last 24, 48 hours is even more reason for Donald Trump to figure out who to get a deal with and get the fuck out. It's
He
very
can't do
simple.
that. He doubled down. He doubled down by that 48 hours shit.
I think that was just a Hail Mary hoping that maybe they give in. I think reality is maybe they don't.
They're
Probably they don't. But we'll see.
Donald Trump's got some smart people around him. They're not going to give in, bro. They're doing this. Even their command structure.
All right, here,
they're-
finish eating and then come back up. Finish eating. I'm not listening. I'd rather talk to myself than listen to you fucking chew in my ear. And then just going back to yesterday morning, at one point Bianca came up and we never even we spent hours on just straight up bullshit, nonstop bullshit. People lying and denying, and then changing their answers. But the one thing that I wanted to say to Bianca is I think a lot of people are thinking that this could escalate things. And I think this gives Trump even more reason to take an off ramp and end this motherfucker. It's going to get bad quickly, but will end soon. Yeah, I think we still have a couple more things that happen that will escalate it. And yeah, there's no doubt. I agree with that. I agree. And I think the biggest thing that Trump needs to see before he could claim victory is flat out that the strait being back open. It would be very dumb for Trump to come out while that is still essentially closed and claim victory. So we'll see what he says. All right, let's see if Julian's done eating now.
Well, I think this ends, unfortunately, it's going to end. I believe Trump's going to have to sacrifice Israel because those two powers. No, those two powers can't. Those two powers can't stay there.
Good.
Those
what do
two
you mean
powers,
sacrifice Israel? What the fuck does that mean?
meaning it's pretty much going to collapse. It's not going to have hegemony in that area. They're not the superpower.
You're such an idiot, bro.
But they're not the super. They're not the superpower in that area. And how long is America going to?
Do you believe the shit that you say?
Absolutely, I believe America's being forced to leave the Middle East.
Who do you think?
When this is all said and done?
Sure, no problem. Just answer honestly. Who do you think's in a better position, Bibi's government or the government in Tehran?
The government in Tehran.
Okay.
Because
smart fucking answer. Give me an example of how they're in a better position, right? Wait, just hold on. I just want to remind you before you embarrass yourself that in the last 10 or 15 days, they were out there kissing a cardboard cutout representing the newest leader of the government. So go ahead.
Okay, all of that's fine and dandy. I don't know who's in their government or what their command setup is. I don't know. But who and whatever it is, they're being very successful at everything they're doing, bro. They've shut down the Strait of Hormuz.
And who's the government? Who's the leader of your government?
Well, they say it's the son.
Have you have you seen him?
I've seen his picture. I haven't seen him.
Have you heard? Is there any recordings of him ever talking?
I don't know. I don't speak his language.
Can you try and find one?
I could, but I wouldn't understand it anyway.
Interesting.
See, he's the spiritual. He's the spiritual leader replacement of his father. That's not really relevant because this is a military conflict.
Okay, so
you see what I'm saying?
Who's running the country for the government that you say is winning?
I would say the military leadership of the IRGC. I'm just guessing.
Makes sense.
I don't know how, and I'm taking that as a serious question. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, and we should think about this. We don't know what kind of structure they got. I've heard they go down 7 layers of leadership or something like that. But what we do know is they're being very effective, and we're not, if we want to be honest about it. If we want to be honest, and I know we need to get out of there. I was hoping we never even got into this position because it can and will escalate.
So why is it that what I'm saying once again, I just want to focus on the question: which government is doing better right now, right? And I don't know how you could say it's your side, right? People are dying on your side every day, right? 99.999% of the planes they fly over your country or your side, uninterrupted, drop as many bombs as you want, no biggie, right? And then your side, you are shooting off, maybe a dozen a day, where one, if that on average are connecting. So how is your side more productive?
That's an easy one. That's an easy one.
Go ahead.
They now have a considerable amount of control over the world economy. That's as raw as it gets. Go take that.
I think this is kind of like the "where are your hostages" bullshit that you said.
No, because that's the bottom line.
That's the only thing. To me, it's just dumb. At some point, Trump will figure that out. I don't know when.
Well,
I hope it's soon.
If it's going to take troops on the ground.
Just hold on. So what happens hypothetically? Trump figures that out in a week or whenever it is. What else do you have going for your side?
When you say Trump figures it out, that means he has to go in there and take it.
Oh, sure. No. Once again, I'm not looking at how it gets done. I'm looking. Let's just assume at some point it gets done, whether it's tomorrow or 20 years from now. At some point, it's done. Okay. I'm not. I don't want to fight
You
on
mean this?
that.
You mean when you say it's done, the strait is open? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying? Okay, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. It's going to remain closed
That is
forever.
not.
Smart.
No,
Smart.
Iran's
Okay.
controlling that.
Okay. No problem.
Unless the
Smart.
United States concedes to certain things, when they go to have their talks about ceasefire, whatever they do, Iran's controlling that strait. That's their leverage.
Right. Okay. We'll see. Smart, Julian. As
I'm just
always.
saying.
All right.
Unless we're bad enough to go take it.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Michelle, I saw your thing about new time. Yeah, maybe I start at 1 now, but we'll see. Gemma, how are you, Gemma?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. What do you got?
I was showing Julian that he doesn't know who runs the country of Iran because, in short, what the Constitution of the IRGC says is it's the Mahdi who is inoculation, which means he's just like MIA for, I don't know, 1,000 years. I don't know. But basically, that the supreme leader is just a talking head until he gets back. That's how psychotic your Shia cult is. This is the IRGC Constitution. You can look it up and read it yourself.
Why is it my Shia cult? I'm in the Nation of
Well,
Islam.
you're defending him.
What are you talking
It's a
about?
5-year-old. Look, in Article 5, they even talk about that they're aware of his age. I mean, this shit is weird.
I just
These
want to
people
know.
are fucked
I just
up.
want to know who's hitting that button that keeps sending them damn missiles into Israel. That's what I want to know. I want to know his name. That's what I want to know. I want his
So
profile
missile
picture.
hit a couple people.
I
Literally, a
want to
couple
know.
people were unalived, and
I
every
just want to know
single
the trigger
leader
man.
in the proxies and in the IRGC are unalived. I don't know what you're celebrating or how you think you're winning whatsoever. And
Well,
Donald Trump will have a say so.
where
And
their
he's in
ghosts
charge.
are still shooting missiles right now as we speak. Do you understand that? Do you understand the horror and the terror that
That's not
people
their
are
ghosts.
feeling
That's their
inside of Israel?
brainwashed cult members.
They are tearing Israel a new
Yeah, they're
asshole.
terrorists.
They're hitting them hard, harder than a punk in a dick factory. They hit
Yeah,
them
they're
hard.
going so hard, but they've landed how many people have been unalived in Israel throughout this
A
whole
whole lot of them.
No.
But shh, we can't talk about that.
That's
We can't talk about that because it's censored.
we can't talk about it because there's not a lot of people that were unalived, Julian.
There's a bunch of dead ones.
No,
But
there's
Julian,
not.
can I ask you, Julian, why is it? And to be fair, it's just not you; it's everybody on your side. Why is it that you guys are not coming up here talking facts? Right? You come up here, say BB's dead. There's thousands dead. Hold on one second. Thousands dead in Israel. That hundreds U.S. Soldiers that are dead. Why is it that if you're winning, why is it that nobody from your side can come up and give verifiable facts? Why is that?
About casualties?
About anything.
Oh no, I'm giving a whole lot of facts.
Okay.
I point at the scoreboard, and that's the scoreboard
Okay.
nobody can
So
deny.
tell
And
me
that
where
scoreboard is that bed knot.
Okay, give me metrics where your side is winning, right? Because it's not deaths, it's not damage, it's not military members
I'll get
gone.
straight to it. Gas
Okay.
prices.
So
That's something we all.
that's
gas
that. Okay.
prices. I'll get straight to it. Gas
I got you.
prices.
I got you.
That's
And
an
that's fine.
indication.
That'll be
That's an
fixed, but
indication.
that's how I know deep down your side is losing. And at some
No.
point, Trump will find somebody to actually talk to. I don't know when that will happen as they all keep dying off, but the hope is soon.
You say Iran. You say Iran is losing, but Iran has done everything it said it was going to do and still doing it without changing the play. America's tried to change the play 3 or 4 times. It's barely been 3 fucking weeks, bro.
If I'm on your side cheerleading and dick riding the Ayatollah or whoever that new gay guy is, I would want them sending off thousands of missiles, drones every day, and they're just not doing that.
How do you know? You counting them? Are you counting them?
What do you think? I mean, to be fair, we had this conversation yesterday morning. But how many do you, in your mind, how many missiles do you think are shot off at Tel Aviv, say for instance yesterday?
I don't know. Probably not a lot.
Okay.
They're picking strategic. Remember, this is a war of attrition. They're in this for the long haul. They
Right.
want to methodically take off. See, with Trump doing that 48-hour threat, that's showing that the pressure's on America. The pressure's on America. Trump is doing certain things to try to keep the economy and keep things afloat and doing things that still benefiting Iran. He's got to go in there and take that, man.
If anybody wants to, the most important time tomorrow will be about like 5 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Who knows what Trump will put out there, but that's when the stock futures open up. And my guess is he puts something out there that is pointing to more peace and not more war. Gemma, what's that, love?
D-Light sent this to me
Okay.
to show you. I
What
can't
is
really
it?
read it because it's small. I don't know what it is exactly. I just screenshot it as soon as she sent it and put it up. And then she also sent me
Okay, look at it and then give us a summary.
this.
All right.
I think that was for Julian.
Wow, look at all the members that were there just a short time ago, and now the rest are gone. Julian, your thoughts?
It's a good thing they didn't put them in the bottom of the picture through AI and make like they were still here. It's a good thing that they actually admit to when their soldiers fall. They
I
don't
got you.
hide
So
their casualties.
we're still on the lie that BB is dead.
Deader than a doorknob.
Okay.
Deader than a doorknob.
So why would
Why did he?
Jazeera air his news conference live? Why did they do that? Why
Oh,
didn't
I
they
don't know.
feed in to the dumb people on TikTok?
I can't tell you, but I've seen a couple of videos that was AI that Israel put out, and that already tells me they're going too hard to try to prove that he's alive.
But Gemma, can I ask
He's
you,
not.
is that are one of those two people are one of them the gay dude that's running the show there? Or no?
No, I
Oh,
don't think
who
I
is
don't
that?
think either one's I don't know who these people are. CJ had this up too tonight. I don't know who those two are, if I'm being honest. I'm not
Okay,
too familiar with.
you don't know a whole lot. Here's what
It's
you don't know.
okay. Dee
Here's what
will
you
tell
don't
me.
know. Here's what you don't
Dee,
know.
who
What
are
you
the
don't
two
know.
last
What you don't
standing?
know. You got to get to the very last one. All of them. All of the
But
people too.
we will.
No,
It's been
you
less
won't.
than a
Your people.
month.
Your people. No, no, no. Your people
It's
are
been
cowards.
less than a month.
Your people run. That's why it's been 109 countries. Your people are going to run. Those people out there, they're
Dumb.
not running.
109
They're
countries,
not
Julian.
running.
Name me
You're not.
109 countries. I dare you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. All of them. All
No, it's
of them.
mostly
All of
cities in
them.
Spain
Okay.
and
Everywhere you
Jerusalem.
go. Everywhere you go. But here's the
Okay.
point. Don't try to deflect from the point. The
All
point
right.
of the
So
matter is,
just before, all right, Julian, stop. Gemma, just what do you want to see Trump do going forward?
To be honest with you, I want to see him finish this properly. I don't, you know me, I still for the regime change. I want them all gone and I want to have peace with Iran. I want him to somebody to be agreed upon who's going to be running that country. I want them to be kind with the United States, with Israel, and stop being the biggest terror sponsor in the world.
Hey,
I don't want them to
YBZ,
have
may I
Hey,
please
nukes.
ask a question?
hey, Banjo, just hold on 1 second, please. So Gemma, how do we accomplish that? Like, I think I think what you're saying is the ideal scenario, right? But how do we accomplish that?
I don't know. I'm not a
Oh
military
no.
expert, but I do know that the people are gonna rise up when
Okay.
the time is right,
Uh-huh.
hopefully. And I just hope that that happens. That's my hope. But Dave, I'm not a military expert. I'm not gonna pretend to be one. And yes, just listening, I want a leader that's kind. I don't want the IRGC in there. I want somebody that's willing to work with the United States, work with other countries, and stop sponsoring terror. Because
Okay.
in my opinion, if that part's not done, then the job's not done, right?
Okay. Well, what are Trump's objectives that have been listed?
Well, I mean, obviously, they don't want them to have nukes. That's first and foremost. I know it's the Middle East. I always listen to Just Listening. She's my voice of reason. They aren't kind leaders, which is true. So I don't know. It might not be a realistic expectation, so I guess you could call it a wish list.
Okay,
But
so
even if
go
we
ahead.
take their ability to make any nukes, I guess that's still a win.
Okay. So okay, fair enough. Banjo, where are you from, Banjo?
How you doing? I'm from Connecticut.
All right. And how's everything in Connecticut?
It's good. I think I did want to ask Gemma a question, if that's how you say her name.
Sure, go ahead.
I was wondering, like, we were talking about Trump, and I was wondering why why Trump needs to do why you're wondering what Trump's going to do with Iran. Like, I'm very confused, as people in the military, in my family and friends in the military, that any United States citizen has to die for Israel or fight for Israel.
Well, because this isn't for Israel. There are
Yes,
partners in this mission or war, whatever you want to call it, but this isn't for Israel. This is for us.
it's
This is
definitely.
for
I mean, let's
the
disagree.
rest of the free
Let's
world as
disagree
well,
there. Let's
whether they
disagree
want to
there.
admit it or not.
Can I ask you? You were talking about Iran is the biggest
Terror sponsor in the
terror
entire
sponsor.
world.
Okay, cool. You're American, right?
Yes. And I don't have dual citizenship to any other country.
Who did 9/11?
Here we go.
I'm not going to entertain this.
This
No
is
offense.
the problem,
No
guys.
offense. I
This
no,
is the
I'm not going to
problem.
entertain your blood libels. No, you could
This
try
is
another
not
Jew.
libel. This is real life.
Yes, it is.
There is
You could try.
evidence.
All right. I'll Gemma will flip the fuck out on you, bro. And I do find it always entertaining when people want to come up here, and when they go down that road, they point out the 5 dancing Jews in New Jersey, and they want to convince me that they had more to do with 9/11 than the, what was it, 19 Muslim hijackers. How does that make sense in your brain? Just seriously, answer that. Why does that make sense in your brain? All right, let's go with, I think it's a Donald.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Where are you from?
Sounds good, Virginia.
All right. And why did you want to come up?
I kind of wanted to address 3 on your prompt list.
Sure.
I saw it was a podcast with Tucker Carlson and the recently resigned counterterrorism guy, Joe Kent. And he was basically saying, since the 12-day war last summer, or this past summer, right, where, that attack happened and we were there for 12 days and all of that occurred, right? The intelligence, the way it flowed to Trump, kind of shifted to where, like, normally there was a briefing and then the relevant parties in the intelligence community would come and, like, inform Trump on what was, like, relevant and, at stages. And
But
apparently,
do you believe everything that Joe Kent says? I just want
I
to
don't see, that's the thing, right?
I'm willing to
But
bet.
I take a
Hold on
lot
one
of it.
second. I'm willing to bet you had no clue who Joe Kent was until he resigned. Right. So just very
Your point
bluntly,
being, though. Yeah, go ahead.
do research on him before you latch on to every word that comes out of his mouth.
I respect more the office that he held more than the person himself.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
but
fine.
I mean, if you have
I mean,
something like, if you have background information
but
on it,
it's not his office that's speaking, right? It's him speaking, and
right?
it's a disgruntled employee running his mouth. But let's focus on: are you in favor of this war? Yes or no?
No.
No. All right. How do you want to see Trump wrap it up?
Kind of let the Gulf states surrounding Iran kind of come to an agreement with Iran regarding their enrichment and how they should proceed with relations in the region, and us basically bring back I think it was 45 to 5,000 Marines that had ended up being shipped over there in the past week, and basically just us like pulling out in general, like not attacking them, trying to come to some sort of agreement about their enrichment.
Wait, hold on one second. Joe, where'd that go? Joe and quit. How is disgruntled? Wait, so if you're a happy employee, do you quit your job?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the chat. P, where you from?
Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? I'm from United States.
Okay, very vague. And why are you here?
Well, I was there last night trying to get up there, but too many people were just talking a lot of stuff that they didn't know what the hell they're talking about.
Okay.
I'm all with the war with Iran right now. I am Iranian American. My family came here 47 years ago, and something that the British and Jimmy Carter brought to a country, the Islamic Republic. Do you understand? A lot of people don't understand, and they come to these chats and they talk about all these things that they think, or they don't even know nothing about it, and they just want to give opinions.
Okay, so what did you hear yesterday morning that pissed you off?
Last night.
Sure, no problem. What did you hear?
When it was one of those gentlemen that was up there that he had Mujtaba's picture on his thing, and he was yelling at the ladies last night. Very rude, number one. And he didn't know nothing about Iran or why even Trump is there right now. Do you understand?
Okay. Well, I think it was this here. There he is.
Yeah.
So
the Islamic Republic, the Islamic Republic is not represent Iran. They hostaged our country. And if you guys really want to think about it, start studying about it. After Jimmy Carter, Reagan came, one of the best presidents in the United States. And one of the things that he did, he went against the communism. The Islamic Republic is not a Muslim people. They're all communist. But they take Islam as a picture in front. Oh, we're good God, oh this. And people come and follow them. Do you understand that? My family, my grandfather worked with the Shah. The Shah of Iran did nothing to Iran. And you know what? When it was time for him to leave,
The Shah of Iran did nothing to Iran?
No, nothing. Who are you to even talk?
You're funny.
Who are you to even talk,
You're
buddy?
funny. Who are you
to even talk? I seen my father. I seen my father as a young kid. I seen my father as a young kid being lashed in front of me. So who the hell are you to tell me?
He probably did something.
Did something what?
Probably did something, got his ass whooped.
Got his ass whooped? Let me ask you something. Are you black? Are you black? Are you black?
Yes, absolutely.
You are? Okay,
yes.
What did your people do when they came here as slaves?
We built America, the place
you ran to.
Oh, you built
America.
We built the place that you ran for safe haven.
So,
we built a safe haven for you.
Listen, you must have did something wrong, so you were brought here and beaten up?
I think you know what you should do? Go back and fight and take your country instead of asking us to do
listen. Oh, I will.
Are you too much of a pussy to do it?
Oh, no, I ain't no pussy, dog.
I think so.
You know what I'm saying? You don't even know what you're talking about.
Listen, you're a
You understand? Let me tell you one thing. If you don't know nothing, that's not your country. You can't talk about it. And Trump has all the right things to do because you know what? As soon as we get rid of this fucking Islamic Republic, United States people like, oh, they have their own agenda. Oh, so what? So what that
Your
they have their
dad was
agenda?
saying something just like that when he got his
They
ass
fucked my
whooped.
country up.
Your
long
dad
time
was saying
ago,
something
but
just like
the door
that.
was
Then he
open
got
to
his
the
ass
Persians to
whooped.
come here, and we're our builders, buddy. We own.
Builders.
We are builders. We
You couldn't
have
build shit
money.
at
We came
home.
here with gold.
I tell you what,
All the properties
build an
that
army and go
your
build a
family's probably
militia.
living on all is owned by
Build a
Persians.
militia. Build some guns and go get your country back.
Yeah, we will. Listen, we already
You're
have it. We
pushing.
have enough
When?
money in
You
this
won't
country.
will nothing.
You
Listen,
know,
you won't will nothing.
When Obama gave
Uh,
all that money to the
uh,
Islamic Republic,
uh,
like the
Not
Democrats
Obama.
that they always support the Islamic Republic.
Well,
You
when your
understand that? When
father got
they
his
gave
ass
the
whooped and
Persian
ran
money
up
to
out
the
of the
wrong
country,
people,
he
buddy.
brought you.
No, he
You
bought
come,
you. He
listen,
bought you.
you come
You
from
understand? Why
parents
you
that
so
got their ass
disrespectful,
whooped and
buddy?
ran,
Last
bro.
night you were talking shit to the ladies like you
You
something.
come
You
from
ain't something.
people,
Come on, man. Have
your
respect,
parents
buddy.
got their ass whooped
You know
and
what?
ran.
You just big mouth. You like big mouth
Yeah.
little kid in the school that likes to
You know,
always talk, but
listen,
don't even know anything.
True.
I'm
I
looking
lived
at
it. I lived it.
I'm
And I
looking at you
struggled
over
here.
here in my
I
safe
struggled
haven.
here. My
You're in
grandfather
my
was not a
safe
thief.
haven. You
He did not. He
ran.
just saved his life, came to
You
this country, and you know what? He lived a strong
read
man.
my
But you know
lips.
what? Not money. With not money, I'm
This
not
is
talking
what
Your
about
you
lips.
that.
You're
said.
not on
I
camera.
ran. Say it. I ran.
You know what
Say it
Iran
again.
means?
I ran.
No, Iran. No,
Yeah.
bullshit. You know what? You know what Iran means? The land
What
of
does
the
it mean?
Aryans, buddy.
You know what? You know what? Your father was talking exactly like that before he got his ass whooped.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay, so your ancestor did the same thing?
No. No, the same thing is
Oh,
this.
did they? Oh, no,
You
no.
say the
I don't
same
get it. I don't get it. Come
here's the
on.
same
You
thing.
see that? You see, I
The
don't like
same
to
thing.
talk like
How
that.
much more of
I
their
don't like to
leadership
talk like that, but don't talk like that, brother. Don't
I
talk
can
like
talk.
that. The
Listen,
thing is,
I
listen,
can talk like
you
I
gotta
want to talk.
learn. Are you a Muslim?
Don't try to change the
Are
subject.
you a Muslim?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
he
I
is.
am.
Okay,
And I can talk.
so let me ask you a question. Under the Islam, right?
Uh-huh.
In the Holy Quran, God says ayyuhalladina muslimun, right? It didn't say ayyuhalladina Shia Sunni, right? So why are they fighting so much? He didn't say, he said all you Muslims, right?
That's
But
called
why are they fighting so
an
much? I'm
Iranian
better than
refugee
you. You
deflection
stand like
tactic.
this. You follow Abu Bakr. I follow
That is an
Ali. I follow this. I
Iranian
follow
coward
that.
deflection
But let me
tactic.
ask you something. Didn't God give us willpower to do good or bad?
Listen,
Let me ask you something.
listen.
Who are you to judge me?
I feel
Why
after
you
this
got
is
your
over,
fingers pointed, but you got
ICE
9
is going
back
to
to
be after
yourself?
you. After this is over, ICE is going to be like, you had your fucking chance, and you're a fucking refugee. ICE is we're going to kick out all the traitor Iranians. Got to go.
No
Get the fuck up out
problem.
of here.
No problem.
You're
No
losers.
problem.
You
No
ran from
problem.
over there.
But let me tell you something. When Mr. Trump, Uncle Trump does his
See,
thing,
Uncle Trump.
right?
See?
When Uncle Trump does his thing, you understand that?
Uh-huh.
He's the only president since I've been in this country that he never sat down and talked shit. And you know what? He doesn't tell you what
He's
he's
doing it
gonna
right
do.
now.
He surprises you
He's talking shit
because
right
he
now.
protects the.
Yeah, he surprises
protects
me.
it.
Some of the dumb shit he does and
No, he
says, that
doesn't.
fucking surprises me.
Listen, nobody's perfect in life, right?
Oh, Lord.
But right now, I'm going to tell you one thing.
Uh-huh.
The world knows that this is time for a shakeup. Like British. Okay, let me talk about the British, right? You know what? They say shit never goes underwater, always pop back up because you know why? It doesn't have no weights. And you know what? Right now, finally, you know what? People start learning to see what the shit is. British
Okay.
act like
All right, hold on,
America's best
Julian.
friend.
Julian.
But
All
you know
right.
what?
What's your name? I'm so sorry. What is it? Pej?
My name is Pejman.
Oh, Pej. All right, Pejman. You're here in the States now?
Yes, I am.
All right. And if and when Shah gives the green light, are you planning on going over there?
I'm gonna tell you what I am. I am.
Okay. Just yes or no. Are
I
you
am a
planning on
Persian
joining the fight?
guy.
Okay.
I grew up in America. My tree is American and my fruits are American right now, right? Yes, I will go back and forth. Yes. And
Okay,
you know what?
no, I'm
and
so sorry.
also
Wait,
my
I'm so
friends, all
sorry.
my American friends gonna
Pejman, can
go
you
too.
answer me directly?
Yes. No
Whenever
problem.
the Shah gives the green light, I had a little soldier boy here. Iranian is his username.
I saw his name. I saw
Yes,
his name last
and
night.
that
Yes, I
boy,
did. I was
he is
like,
prepared for war.
me too.
Okay.
I
Okay. So
will go.
sure. So when the Shah gives the green light, you have
Green
a
light.
plan. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Are you in
And
contact?
Mr. Trump has, and
Okay.
he gives. There's 2 goals that has to go. Mr. Trump and
Well,
the Reza Shah Pahlavi.
Trump's already going.
well,
bro.
to be
Stop.
fair, Trump already said that. Trump said go, and nobody went.
No, listen. It has not
Yeah,
given
I mean
green light
that's
They're
yet.
taking
reality.
you on a
Yeah.
long ride. They want
Listen,
America to
long
do
ride,
everything.
long ride. What are you talking about? My people are on the street fighting with no guns, dog. Who are you? You understand? Give some people some guns and see how it changes.
Do you
You understand?
understand?
You know what Khomeini did? The first thing he did.
Hold on.
You know,
Do
people
you?
talk shit about the Second Amendment, but
Uh,
I never did. You know why? Because I know what kind of country
you sound
we
like
are.
a Fruit Loop.
Fruit Loop,
You got some sugar in your tank, bro?
man. I got a lot of sugar,
Or as
bro.
Dave would say, are you a
I
gay?
got sugar, I got salt, and I got
Okay.
pepper.
Yeah, see, I understand.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah.
understand. You're not
You
running
know,
nowhere. You don't want to fight. You don't want to do nothing.
I
You're a
guarantee you I
straight
will.
coward.
I
Okay,
guarantee you
wait.
I
All right,
will.
Julian, hold on. So, Pejman, are you saying that whenever the Shah gives a green light, you're in contact with some kind of group and you're going to be over there
Hundred
instantly?
percent,
Oh, that's great.
100%,
I feel
hundred
much.
percent.
I feel much better about this. Now we have two
Hundred
people
percent, brother.
out of the
And not only
dozens, and
me,
yeah, go ahead.
I have woman
What the
and
fuck?
men that will do that.
Okay, but you have a so when the if the Shah put out a tweet right now saying now is the time, what's the plan?
When listen, you know,
Oh no.
when we know it's coming from Reza Shah Pahlavi, yes, from him
Yeah,
exactly,
when
and we know how to get that words. Yes,
okay,
sir.
but Pahlavi could send out a tweet right now. He could send it out
Yeah,
at
he
any
can,
point, right?
but it has to come from the right source.
Wait,
We
I'm
know
sorry.
we
What do you
know
mean right
how
source?
like
If Pahlavi
it
puts
has
out
to
a
come from his
video,
official. It has
of
to come from
course,
his own official.
I agree.
Yes,
I agree.
yes.
So,
You understand?
so
That's the only
okay,
way. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you. Oh no. Oh, I gotta. Oh, he better knock on my door. Hey, you ready?
no,
No,
I'm with
I
you. No,
know.
I agree with
Yes,
that. I agree with
exactly.
that.
Yes,
So
we
when
all paid shit, brother.
Pahlavi puts out a video saying now is the time for us to take our beautiful country back,
Yes,
what's your
sir.
plan? What's your plan?
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going because you know why? Because we have to. We are the ones that we have to go there and we have to put the fruits. And I'm gonna go with 2 flags, brother. Two
You
flags.
sound like. Do
Hell
you know
yeah.
this?
I'm going with my
Do
Persian
you know what
Iranian
a stu-
flag,
So
the
wait,
lion
hold on,
sword, and the American
hold
flag.
on, Joe. What
That's how
airport
I'm
would you
going.
fly into?
However, and they're gonna let
Oh,
us
okay,
know
so
how
no
to
plan.
go.
Okay,
No, they have plans. The
okay.
plan is
So
gonna
what?
come
You
from
don't
United
even know
States.
what
It's they're gonna
from
open
the
the door,
United
and also
States.
Israel too. They're helping out. They are helping out. They you know what they giving out a debt from long time ago that when they got freed by Cyrus the Great.
Yeah,
You
to
understand
me,
that?
yeah, but my boy Iranian, he, I've said he's pacing around his house,
Listen,
punching
I
walls.
have Kurdish in me. I have
Okay,
Kurdish in me, and I'm a Bakhtiari. You understand that? Two,
right. But
both
if you,
side of my family from half Kurdish and half
sure,
Bakhtiari from the mountains, bro. So we
that's
have friends
tremendous.
and family and everything there. You understand? We have Kurdistan that we can go, Lorestan. You understand? We know we
You
can't
sound
go
you
from
sound you,
Turkey
you
because
you
they're
sound like a
sellouts.
studio gangster. Do you know what a studio gangster is? That's how you
Studio
sound.
gangster.
That's a rapper. You know, a rapper who talks a
Yeah,
bunch
of
of
course I
gangster
know what
shit in
that
the
is, dog.
studio. They talk all kind of
Oh
gangster
yeah, oh
shit
yeah,
in the
yeah.
studio,
Oh yeah,
but they
you're
don't
like
do
the
no
rapper's
gangster
weed
shit in
then.
real life.
You're
You're a
like the
studio
rapper's weed
gangster.
that we sell a high end. You
You're a
understand?
studio
You're
gangster,
the
bro.
you're the you're the
Bro,
rapper's weed then.
you've been traumatized ever since you seen your daddy get whooped in front of you, bro.
Oh
It
no
scared the
no
piss out of you, bro.
no
Come on,
no,
bro.
Did he
bro.
call
It
you
ain't
the
like that.
rapper's weed?
God bless my dad. You know what? He couldn't hold a job in this country, but when he did, he fought for his country. He was working with Reza Shah Pahlavi, and he was the first people in the street when nobody was there with his flags out. You
Why
understand
wasn't
that?
he? Why
So
wasn't he fighting the people that was beating his ass in front of his son?
on his son.
Them the ones he should have
All
been
right.
fighting.
Listen. Let me see.
Oh,
People
you
put
scared
gun
of
in your
them?
head,
You
and
scared of them, aren't you,
your son is gonna
bro?
sit down and
Listen,
watch
listen,
that.
listen.
And
All
what are you
right,
gonna
Julian,
do?
I'll bring you back up.
Come
All
on.
right, so all right, just
This guy
focus
is
on me.
disrespectful, man. I don't
I
even
got
think
you.
you should.
He's
You
he.
see how he disrespects the woman and everything. That's not it.
Once again,
You should put a
hold on,
little
hold
thing
on,
on your.
relax, relax. People are on TikTok are assholes, right? It is what it is. That's part of TikTok, and I don't know what to tell you. So, um, if you had a chance to talk to everybody that is from your country here in America, would you encourage them all to go over there?
whoever has the ability
Right.
to do it, they should do it. They should do it for their land. They should do it for those kids that they're fought and they're dying every day. They should do it for the
Mm-hmm.
kid that 19 years old got hanged on the day of their Ramadan, the day before our New Year, for his mother,
Mm-hmm.
for his sister. Do you understand? For those
Right.
kids those women that they got raped because they were virgin and they said in the name of God, we got to rape them before they kill them. We got to do it for them.
My next question is, what happens if the Shah gives the green light and it's just a lot of death on both sides, right? Let's say you get armed, that doesn't take away the arms from the bad people, and it just leads to a 72-hour stretch where a couple 100,000 die. Do you think that would
Basically, can I tell you,
Go ahead.
can I
Sure.
rephrase on that right there?
Sure.
Right, before all of this happened, right? If you go back to
Mm-hmm.
Pahlavi's speech on Fox, on CNN, whatever, whoever took him in, he said one thing. He said, when you have an octopus and you keep cutting their legs by these sanctions and this and that, they'll keep growing back, right? You
Mm-hmm.
need to get the head of the octopus because the legs are easier. The heads are almost gone. They're all gone. Do you understand
Okay.
that? So the
Right.
legs, half of them gonna fight. Half of them are the half-ass ones. They are on that type that, oh, Reza Shah, we love you, we love you. You understand that? Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man. And then there's that half that they're gonna fight. And you know what? And no problem. Those, they're gonna get it. And on top of it, after everything is done, I hope somebody from that side is hearing it. Their
What
kids,
what
whoever is living in other countries with our money that they
Right.
stole, one by one, we're going to get them and bring
Gotcha.
them to justice.
Okay.
And you know what? To me, killing is easy. They need to suffer. They need to be in the court of the world because they did the world wrong. Not just the Iranian, like, because you know what? Look at this. They're not even Iranians. They're a bunch of Iraqi, Pakistani. Go look at their backgrounds. Khomeini was Indian.
Gotcha.
Okay? They didn't
What
care about our people. They're killing our people like worse than a sheep. Do you understand? And so do you think that they give a fuck about an American in the other side if somebody's on abroad, they do something fucked up? They're fucking sneaky, man. They've been doing it for a long time. Now their shit is stinking up so much that President Trump said, fuck this.
Right.
Straight up, fuck this. You
What
know?
happens? I've been told that the amount of people that want new leadership for your country, um, some say 90%, some say 70. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to focus on the number because nobody knows it. But what happens if reality is it's only 30% of the country?
It's not, because we know it. Back in the day, if you remember Green Movement a little while ago, I really didn't give a fuck about it. I did stand for the people that are dying outside, but I didn't stand for this Green Movement because it was this another monkey just like themselves, Musavi. Then when they killed Masa Amini, okay, everybody came out. Everybody was on a different route. Do you understand what I'm saying? The words were wrong. Even in Iran, you couldn't understand what's going on. When they saw, finally, they opened their eyes and they saw for 47 years, this man's word is the same thing that he's been saying 47 years ago, right? Everything he said is the same thing, except one thing. Now he says military action is needed because those kids need it. These people are getting powerful and we need military action against them, right?
Gotcha. So what happens?
But
Let's
now
just
the
say it.
Iranian,
Oh,
now the last part I'm going to say, and I'm going to
sure.
shut up and I'm going to let you talk. The Iranian people from inside of the countries, everybody aiming on one thing now. Their word, it says Javid Shah. And they're writing it in the street and they saw that Reza Shah Ruhat Shah, that was their grandfather, helped Iran. Then also they sent second Reza Shah, the father that brought education. He didn't kill his people, man. He left. You know, these people done so much wrong, and now the people are awakened. And they said, look at this man. Since Masa Amini, he's been to different countries, different places to just talk to everybody. He goes on the news. He's active. And now everybody's aiming in one. Our word is one thing. Javid Shah. That's
But
it.
you agree it's not everybody within that country right
75
now.
to 80%. I guarantee you.
But but you cannot expect
They
Donald
know
Trump.
that
Oh, oh,
Pahlavi did not say that I want to become the king.
okay, I'm trying to be patient
Okay.
and let you say your piece. I have no
No
problem with it,
problem. You're
but
right. You're right.
there is a chance that maybe it's only 50%, maybe it's 60%, but that's still a big difference between 75 or 80%, right? 60%, 80%. That's a 20% difference. That's another 18 million people within your country that supports the current regime. And just hold on, I just one more point, then I'll let you go. I think there's a lot of people within your land that hates what's going on. They do not like the current regime, but I think that at least I don't know what the percentage is. Nobody does, but there are people that hate the United States and the West even more. And I think that some people are gravitating back to supporting the current regime.
Well, I don't think so. But the thing is, what I'm telling you, the Pahlavi and everybody wants him to lead the transition.
Okay.
And then when we're going to have open vote, the box is going to be there. Okay. And everybody can vote and they can see. And he's okay with that. He has an amazing home. He has a comfortable life. He has his kids here. You understand that? He doesn't need to go back. He's chilling. His father died for that. His sister, his brother. He wants to lead the transition and everybody wants that. And when we go there, and if everybody vote more for him, no problem. Or somebody from Iran, but it would not be Islamic Republic anymore. Nobody trusts it anymore.
And I just want to respond to
A
where to go.
democracy.
Hold on one second. When Rhino, who's I'm guessing a lurk account, where did it go? Said something like "host is anti-freedom for your people." No, I just want you to know where I stand. Is I am hoping that you guys overthrow this government as soon as possible, but I am saying that Donald Trump needs to get the fuck out as soon as possible. We'll root for you, but Trump needs to end our part in this as soon
Yeah.
as possible.
No, and that's okay. And if he has to do that, I know that it's for a right thing. But we are not going to forget, and we're not going to stop till they are finished out of our country. Our country tried. A lot of people came to our country and tried to take over our land. Okay, raped our women, but we always rised up. We always rised up. Do you understand? And Persia was a big empire, and we have all kinds of races, different colors, everything in our country. You understand? And we lived a happy, comfortable life for centuries, man. But our culture will never die. Doesn't matter where we go, our culture rises up. And my people in America, they are not walking around living in your country and using your country and saying, fuck America. No, they love your country. It is our country because they call it United States of America, and we are builders and we come to build. And that's all I got to say.
And I appreciate the things that you were saying. I feel the passion. I'm not going to lie. Whenever I asked you about a plan, I'm a little nervous about that part of it.
No, because it's too much hypeness is on here. But I can tell you this:
Sure.
we have like Reza Shah Pahlavi right now. He has people. We have a government already. He has the 180 days ready when we get there. Everything's set to place. And after everybody votes, it's going to take, and when you go there, it's going to take at least almost 18 months to 2 years to get that little shake going and then open vote for the country.
So you're saying once the Shah gives the green light, you're saying it'll take at least 18 months to overthrow the government, or
No,
what do you mean by that? Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
When we go in there, like just like you know how like a new president comes, the first 100 days they have a lot of things to do. That he already has that plan going. This is
And
didn't start right now.
What
47
does it
years that he's been.
entail? What, like, give me the number one highlight that you have read from the Shah that you say that is tremendous. You're a big fan of something that he has said about his first 180 days.
A lot of stuff, man. He has everything done, man. That man he has everything done. My dad, God bless him, passed away 8 years ago. He was part of the camp, his government, and at that time, young kids growing up, raving. You understand? I was like, dude, you couldn't understand them. You understand? And then slowly, you're growing up and you come to the world, you start thinking, you look at the news, everything starts changing, everything shifting, and you're going back and you're like, oh my God, that thing that I was arguing about my dad, or just like didn't care about him saying, hey, come, let's go to do this. And now it's like becoming your priority in life. Do you understand? So they bled for this. They left their families to create this government.
What happens if Donald Trump exits the war and reveals whatever his plan is, and it does not include the Shah? Let's just say he finds somebody
The
to
Iranian,
run.
yeah, but
Go ahead.
I tell you this: Iranian people going to choose who's going to go in there.
Well, to be fair, Donald Trump said he was going to have input on it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. But listen, he is not going to come and tell you what he has in his mind.
Of course, but if Trump,
if you think that he's going to put the red light on him too right now with the situation.
Sure, I think that's a fair point, but
that's it. I just got to tell you that, brother.
Sure. There is at least a chance that Trump exits this and never even mentions the Shah's name. My question is very simply, if that is the case, Trump just says we're getting the fuck out, doesn't really appoint a new leader, or doesn't get somebody from the current government, or he doesn't even mention the Shah. Does the Shah still go over there?
Yes, he will go there because people are already working. Israel is working on our side. Do you understand that? A lot of people. The Islamic Republic has a lot of enemies. Look at all those people that they were like, oh, we're with them. Look, which one are they? And look at all these people that they're throwing rockets to. You know what my thing is to them? Oh, are you guys okay? All these years you've been watching them, you've been supporting them.
But
and now they're throwing the rockets to your fucking countries.
But my worry is if that is the case and Trump decides to go in a different direction, regardless of when it is, whether it's in a week or a couple months, I think the Shah following through with what he wants to do, I think that could actually be counterproductive and lead to a lot more violence. No?
No, he's gonna because the heads are already gone, and he's already in contact with the Sepah Pasar RGC, and he's in contact with a lot of actually military people in there. You understand? He has a site that people they come closed up, put a mask on, and they're sending messages because they don't want to be shown their faces right now.
But why would the current go ahead?
No. I'll let you go. Sorry. And I have one one question after that from you.
No, go ahead. Ask.
Okay.
Go ahead, ask the question.
So now let's say when the first thing that happened, right? Overnight, I had a feeling I knew it was going to be after the State of Union. Do you understand? I grew up in 2 different places in this country. And my real home is Washington, D.C., you know? And overnight, he just, boom. We knew that this is the day, right? Now, you tell me this. Do you think the satellites or Mossad that was in Iran, okay, part of just did it by themselves? They had intel from Iranian people are tired and start working with Mossad and United States that gave them exactly when and what time those people were there and exactly the map of everything. So imagine the main leak is inside of the country. That's the beauty about it. That America even said, okay, actually it's a good time to go in because the Iranian people are fighting. 50,000 of our people died in the streets fighting these people, right? And right now, Mr. Trump and the Reza Shah is giving, it's like stay in your homes because till we do what we're going to tell you exactly when that big time is. Trust me, it's going to be all over the news. When Trump says now we're pulling out, we did the right thing. The big heads are gone right now. There's nobody even Moshtaba Khamenei, nobody has seen him. The guy put a cardboard that fell and he's kissing a cardboard and he's gay. Oh my God, I'm going to see him in New York City in one of those gay clubs. You understand that? Not that I have anything against gay people, you know?
Right.
And I'm not gay.
Okay.
And
So
I have kids. Do you understand what I'm saying?
what you're expecting Donald Trump and Bibi to finish clearing the way,
That's it.
possibly Trump getting out, and then basically you're saying you guys can take it from there.
Exactly. And the Kurdish people in the Kurdistan, they're ready too. And we have a lot of Kurdish Iranians that ran away from Iran. They went to Kurdistan. They're all armed, ready to go in.
Oh, can I say something to you? I think
Yeah.
on the Monday after this started, Trump addressed the American people, and of course everybody was watching throughout the world. But the day after that, there was a story that the Kurds were going to help out. You're cool with the Kurds helping out?
Of course.
Okay, but there
We have
were
Iranian Kurds.
okay.
We have
Well,
Iranian Kurds. It's like the same bloodline, man. Look at their flag. It's the same as just same colors. The sun is in the middle. The only thing that is is the lion and the sword.
but there were literally people with ties to your land that were anti-Kurds helping out.
No, but there's a lot of AI shit. There's a lot of false things that the Islamic
No,
Republic
what are you
was
talking?
very good
No,
in.
no. This is no. I'm not talking about TikTok videos. I'm talking about people that were sitting right here with me.
Oh, I know, but
I
listen.
literally had somebody that has been trying to free your country for a long time, allegedly.
You know what?
And she wait, hold on one second.
Yeah.
She said, "I would rather kiss the feet of the IRGC than work with the Kurds."
That person is sucking the fucking Islamic Republic dick
no.
by somewhere else, bro. Trust me. Whoever is against the movement, the Iranian people inside of the country that I'm in contact with, do you understand that? They're against, and everybody's waiting. Do you understand? Do you think that whoever is against that, the liberals, fuck the country up. They're always with that kind of people, the sneaky ass motherfuckers. Bunch of liberals.
But why? But I don't think they're a liberal. I think they
Yeah, but
are.
they work with the Islamic Republic. They're sucking it up. Islamic Republic pays them. Like MAK, you know that the Mujahideen, the other ones.
I'm not going to lie to you, sir. I'm clueless on just about everything in the Middle East.
Okay, so
But go ahead.
MLK, MEK. So they call them the Mujahids, right? Mujahids were the ones that they came and helped out with Khomeini back in the day, and next thing you know, Khomeini starts slaughtering all of them. right? And then they started helping. And then what they went to Iraq, and Saddam Hussein gave them a compound, and they start helping Saddam Hussein fighting our people. People in our country, they call them like fucking sellouts. You understand? And Maryam Rajabi is the one, their leader, the one with the hijab, right? And they all come in. They went to Saddam Hussein gave them. They had their own fucking army going. You understand? And they were under the terrorist thing. 2004, 2006, something like that. They came out of the terrorist name in because they were all like campaigning against that stuff. You understand? So imagine a lot of them are online right now. You understand? And they hate fucking Reza Shah Pahlavi, but Iran hates them.
Okay, so
Just remember that. So there's other people,
okay.
okay, that they call them the Mujahids, but they're Iranian Mujahids, right? And you know what they do in their protests? I swear to you, I seen it. They pay people, hey, why don't you do this? We're going to pay your ticket. Come to London with us to this protest, because they want to show people that, oh, we have so many people with us. But they pay people. Back in the day, right, they were going to go to a big war with the Islamic Republic. They used other people because as the Mujahid is the one that fights. They call them Hawadar. Hawadar is the one that is like supporters of them. They have money, they have big jobs in different countries, and they put the money up. They send their kids passports to them so they can send their kids in different countries, including the United States of America, with other people's kids' passports.
All right.
You understand?
Hold on one second.
Yeah.
I swear.
Hey guys,
How
I
are
know
you?
I'm like blah 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 down here in the comments.
Okay.
I'm just like I'm passionate, so you gotta
Okay.
forgive me.
What are
Okay.
you passionate about?
I really think that everything that this guy is on here telling you is a fucking lie. I
All
know.
right. So pick one thing that he has said and tell me why you think it is inaccurate.
I actually believe, and I do not intend to know a scripture from any Bible or any Quran. I understand that from my understanding, and if you can say I'm wrong, just let me go ahead and I'm good with that. My understanding is that anything they say to us in Islam, that they can actually lie about it. And I believe that that's true. I believe it 1,000% that they are not, they're not our friends. They're
All right,
never
but can
going to
you
be our
give me
friends.
hold on, I swear, hold on one second. Can you give me
Okay.
something that he said that you feel is a lie or inaccurate or just
Okay.
100% wrong?
So, all
Yes.
right. So bear with me for a minute. That was all my understanding in 50 years, that anything that they say to us is a freaking lie, because
Okay, you already said this
we
part. What I'm looking for is
okay,
I'm
all right,
looking to
so
hear what he lied about, and then let's dive into that and see if it's a lie.
okay, so here's the whole thing. All right, this like blows my mind. All right, so was everybody happy in the Middle East in 1983 when the American troops, 188 of them Marines, were killed and we bombed the shit out of them? That's just my question, because I know if I lived in a foreign country and we had 1,000,000 bombs dropped on us for that, I wouldn't be happy. And now it seems to me like this is good. Oh yeah, Trump's gonna come over, he's gonna save us, the Iranian people. That's where I'm going with this. And I'm like, wait a minute. Yo, death to America for 50 years because of that bombing. So make it make sense.
All
I
right. So,
can I
God, you
say
could
something?
yeah,
Okay.
of course. Go ahead.
How you doing, ma'am? Your name is I swear, right?
Yeah, I'm
Okay. Yes,
Teresa.
ma'am.
I got an
Teresa.
actual name,
Yes, ma'am.
and
Yes, ma'am.
yeah.
I hope everything good with you tonight. But one thing that I want to tell you, yes, they did say that death to America, but the Iranian people did not say that. The Islamic Republic people said that. Yes, you
Right.
are
Okay.
100% right with that. And you know, with Trump, you have to go understand the history how the Islamic Republic was born in Iran. 1979 was the revolution.
Yes, I know.
1978.
All
Okay,
under
okay.
Carter,
How about
all
this?
under the
Yes, but
watch. I'm 55 years
1970.
old. I
Okay,
know
so I
everything
know
you're
you
getting
know
ready
that.
to
So,
say.
but
I
but
know it
you have to
all.
understand now. America and the world knows that Iran is not Islamic Republic. Islamic Republic is the one that came basically hacked the country
Right,
for
right. And
47
we can
years.
agree
So
on that.
yes, and you
Yep,
are 100% right that people live in this
absolutely.
country. If you say fuck America, fuck you.
Okay. All right.
Do you
So
understand that?
my
100% with
this
that.
is where I was going with this.
When okay,
After
and you
you
remember,
had the shit bombed out of your country
it's
in
all
the
good because
80s,
people
listen to
are
what I'm
laughing.
saying.
People
If
are
you
happy.
had this shit bombed out of your country in the 80s, wouldn't that be a reason to hate America?
No.
Really?
No, because
Really?
no,
I'm amazed.
because you know why? Because Iranian people, I'm going to put it back again. You have to understand this and
I
look at it.
get
I
it.
know
You got
we're
a
two.
whole
You're talking
faction
about
over
two. The
there that
you're
doesn't
two.
agree with the
No, you not.
Ayatollah and all that fucking stupid
Yeah,
shit. We get it. We
exactly.
get
Those
it.
ayatollahs are devils.
Yeah, we get
They
it.
in the
We
name
get
of
it.
God they rape women. Can you understand that?
Yeah, yeah, we get it.
My sisters or other women in the world, the other humans, let's just talk
Mm-hmm.
about human, not even
Mm-hmm.
man or woman. They were being raped and killed with
Mm-hmm.
nothing to protect them. They're lashed. Young kid
Yep,
getting
we all get it.
hanged.
We
The
know
mother.
this.
So that's why it's if we
You're not
are
telling us anything we don't know.
okay
But
then.
what
So
we're
so what
trying
you
to
I know. So you're
understand
losing me. Then
is
are you with it or are you not with it?
that's like such a stupid fucking question right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. So how you
I
want me
think
to
that means
ask it?
he's not with it.
How would you ask that? If you were saying that to yourself, how would you ask that question?
You know what? Here's my answer to it all. Because
Okay.
my parents actually left us with this fucking shit show 50 years ago. They actually left us with this. And the only answer I have, and I'm dead serious when I say this, make it all glass. End it once and for all.
That's it. Let's amen to that. Amen to that.
You do understand
I
where I'm
understand.
coming
Let's
from.
finish it then, right?
Yep,
Let's
let's
finish
do it.
them. Let's finish
Do
them
it.
because it already started. So let's finish them. That
Yep,
there would never be a threat. And then also
ever.
Iran is going to be one of America's best allies
I'm
again.
not
Have
talking
one of the
about
best.
just Iran. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
China,
entire Middle
China,
East. The
China.
American
Yeah,
people
who
are
did
so
9/11?
sick
Who did
and fucking
9/11? Who
tired of
did
this.
9/11?
Yep, just make it glass.
Saudi
Make it
Arabians, and they're
glass.
like, the sneaky people sitting there, like.
I know.
Yeah.
It's so awful. It's so
Yeah.
awful for me to say that. But I'm going to tell you something right now. I've been living this for 50 years. My
Me too.
parents
Me
should
too.
have never put this burden on every single one of us. And
Yeah.
I do not want my grandchildren to have to do this burden.
Burton. Yep. I get it. I get it 100%. I've been there and I've seen it. So I'm like, how did they put their guns down in front of these people and they did not protect our country for this bastards to come there and rape the world. Sorry, rape the world.
All right. So my question for you, I swear, you're here in the States, correct?
Absolutely. I live down here in Florida.
Okay. Just very directly, what would you like to see how would you like him to handle the coming weeks in regards to this war?
I don't know if you guys have been catching the news. I was like going, oh my God, oh my God. Look at the news. 48
Okay.
hours he gave them to comply.
Yes, that is true.
Absolutely.
Okay, but what do you want to see him to do? What do you want to see him do in the coming weeks and months?
I want him to do, and I keep telling everybody this is not going to be overnight. It's going to be probably 5 months, and I accept that. But what
do you
I want him to
do?
do, and I'm going to answer your question, I want him to answer the call for 188 Marines in Beirut. I want him to answer for the 44 hostages. And it's past time. It's long overdue. And I think he needs to make the entire Middle East glass. And that's my opinion. And I'm so sorry that there's so many millions of Americans that were raised the same way I am, that they actually believe that we have to do this. And my parents, like I said, they left us with this shit show. And we're just fucking done. We don't want to talk about it anymore. It needs to be over. Fucking stop talking about it. Let it fucking just make it fucking glass. That way we don't have to keep having these same conversations over and over again for the next fucking 50 years.
What about the innocent people over there?
You know, I used to like really worry about that back when I was like 13, 15. I asked my dad that because he served 50 years in the military. And I was like, what about these innocent people? Blah, 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 blah. You know, and I actually understand. I understand a point of view. I literally don't want to hurt anybody who is innocent. But at the same time, my country comes first. Make it fucking glass.
Okay, so how do we care for the innocent people over there?
We don't.
Oh, fuck.
And that's a hard fucking truth.
It is. But what people like Pejman and some other people in here, they tell me that 80% of that country, they're anti the regime, and
So
they're
what?
good. They're the good people.
So what? How is
Okay.
how
Glass
are
still.
we? Listen to what I'm saying. Do
Okay.
you know? Do you understand the reasoning? What insanity is? It's the definition when you keep doing something over and over again and expecting a different result. That's
I've
insanity.
been sitting and listening to you, ma'am. I swear, and trying to see what you're trying to come up with, but it's not. You can't just do that.
Yes,
you know,
we
you
actually
you ain't.
can.
No, you
And you
can't.
have
That's what you think.
48 hours to comply, or our president is going to do what he promised 81 million people that he was going to do.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna do that. He didn't promise that.
Oh, yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Promised
No, you think,
every
and you know what?
single
Let me tell you
voter.
one thing, Miss. You have to worry about China and
Who
Russia
cares?
with all their
Who
nukes,
cares?
and they're gonna throw it back in this way.
They're
It's gonna
better
be.
than the
They're
United
gonna. They're
States
gonna. They're gonna
military?
play. So you
What are
just
you
basically.
guys, weak?
No,
You're
it's not
really
that weak.
scared
You
of
know. No, it's
China?
not. No,
Oh
no.
my
We ain't
God.
scared of China, but I'm just telling you this. It has to be done in the right way. You cannot just do something like that.
Yep,
You
yep.
understand? And then
And
because it's going to become like
listen,
tennis.
listen.
They're going to
You're
throw
not
some. You're going to
wrong.
throw
You're
some.
not wrong. You're not wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're not wrong. Ain't nobody fucking scared of China.
Yeah. But I
Oh
tell
yeah.
you this though, and when the regime changed over there, now just for a second, look at that part right now. Just like how back in the day, Iran and America was great allies. You understand? And when that's changed right there again, America is going to have an amazing base right there
Okay. All
in the
right.
best
So
part of the
hold
town.
that thought.
You
Hold
know
that thought for 2 seconds.
exactly
All right.
right in
Hold
front of
that
them.
thought. Hold
Mhm.
that thought. I agree with you. Okay. Hold that thought for 2 seconds. All right. What did Israel say? That they are not going to listen to the United States. They are actually going to keep it up because it does not matter what regime change. It doesn't matter to them. It
No, actually, it
never
does. No,
matters to them.
no, it does.
They're
If you
gonna
listen to
blow you.
BB,
They're gonna blow you guys back to the
no,
fucking prehistoric fucking Stone Age.
no, it was definitely. Listen, my country. When I was a kid, it was when I came to this country. I didn't come from no tents. I came from wheelers. Do you understand that? I know
Yep.
that feeling of that
Yep.
goodness, right? When I came
If
to,
you're
and I was a little kid. I
Muslim,
was in fourth grade
listen. If
when I
you're
came here. I
Muslim,
remember what this place looked like too.
You're talking to the wall. I
Yeah.
got nothing for you because I
But
know
and also
that
you have
you
to
will
also
lie.
one
You
other thing
will
that I want to
lie
tell
no
you, the
matter
true
what.
Iranian people, that there's a lot of them, 80% of Persians, everybody loves American people.
Yeah,
You understand? And
Persians.
they don't
That's the
say
key
exactly,
word.
and we don't
That's
exactly,
right. That's right.
we don't say, we don't call all this, or even our people when they were getting beat in Iran by the regime, they put the American flag right in front of their universities to walk on. People went and climbed the wall, went around it, that they don't step on the flag. Look how
Hold
much
up.
respect they have.
What you just said Persians. And
Yes.
that's what we called them back in the 1970s under Jimmy
We were the
Carter.
Persians. You guys didn't call us. We were the
Right.
Persians, like the Persian
Right.
Empire. And then the Reza Shah wanted to create another empire because of the Hitler, and they were all talking. So Iran means the land of the Aryans. That's what the
Right.
meaning of the Iran means.
Right. You're exactly right. But here's where I'm going with this. I don't give a fuck. I don't care
Hell yeah.
about any of you. I really
I love
don't.
her.
You know what
She's
I care
awesome. I
about?
don't give
I
a
care
F.
about my country. I
Well,
care
I
about
care about you.
every single
I care
person
about your
in
country
this
too.
country.
I
No,
care
you
about your
don't.
country too,
You
man.
do not love our country the
I
way
do.
we love each other.
No, I grew up here. I told you
I
my
don't give
roots
a
are
shit.
Persian. My roots
I
are
don't give
Persian,
a
but
shit.
my tree is you don't understand. And if you come around my friends, you probably know some
Yeah, I
of
know.
them.
Your friends are all different because they love America. But you
No,
know
of course they
what?
are.
You
There
know
are
who truly
Americans.
loves
They are
Americans?
Americans.
Other Americans
They
who
are
were
Americans
born in this
in
country.
this country.
Yep. We
And I got
all
fruits.
love
And
each
I
other.
got fruits
At
from
the
this
end
country.
of the day, we all love each other.
Yeah, and I have fruits from this country. So
I know. I get what you're saying.
I will fight with you, right
You
next
would
to you, with
never fight
anybody
with
that wants to.
us.
Well, I
Never.
will go.
Never.
I will go to war for this country too.
Yeah.
Mhm. A lot of my people are doing
All
it.
right,
They
so
are in military.
prove it right now. Take your ass back over to the Middle East
Hell yeah.
and fight alongside an American soldier.
We will. It's
No, you
coming.
won't. No, you
Trust me,
won't.
you will. Okay, okay.
This
But you
is
know what? One
like,
of these nights that
this
you're gonna
is
wake up, you're
so
like, "Oh shit, it
humorous.
really happened."
No,
And you're gonna
it
see all the
doesn't
Iranians that they're gonna
happen.
go and fight against that regime next to the Marines,
I
and
know. I
all of
know.
that.
I
And
know.
the
You
Marines, actually,
died
the Marines,
along
they're gonna stand in the
188
back.
Marines in
Watch, they're
Beirut,
gonna be the
right?
ones like the snipers.
Right.
The Marines gonna be the snipers for us, and we're gonna go in.
Right. So you've been issued a 48-hour warning and your whole entire narrative is getting ready to become glass. My question is, what are you thinking about that?
I'll be sitting right next to you in Florida.
We love it down here in Florida. Don't do that to me.
I'll be hanging out in Miami for
Don't.
you, South Beach, baby.
I'm just fucking with you for real.
Listen. I ain't gonna
We know
I
we
ain't
love
gonna
our
say nothing
Florida
else. Well,
peeps.
that's what I'm gonna be doing. Shit, I would come right next to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be going down West Virginia in one of those bunkers and shit. You think I don't know where the bunkers are? I grew up in DC, baby.
For real though, I live down here. I'm like 15 minutes away, West Palm Beach, right down the street from our president. And I talk a whole lot of fucking shit, but
I guarantee you, I know
back
some of
up
your.
what the
I
fuck I
guarantee I
say.
know some of your neighbors, and I do
I
their
know
hairs.
you
All the
do.
they. You know what
Yes.
I do? I'm a blonde specialist. I swear to you.
I'm just fucking
I'm a
with you.
blonde
I'm
specialist.
fucking with you.
They
I'm trying
fly
to
to
put
DC for
it.
me to do the hair.
This is what I'm trying to actually accomplish with this. I'm trying to make you see something that most people don't fucking see.
I swear to you, I see a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. You know.
Yeah.
But you
I'm
know
just
what?
fucking with you.
It was great talking to all of you guys. Dave, thank you very much for allowing me to
Be
come up
good,
here.
brother.
Absolutely.
You know, and
Absolutely.
I hope to talk to you guys again. And I will come back to this chat, and we will rephrase on everything that we talked about. And you're
All
gonna be
right.
like,
Hold
okay,
on. Before
yes,
you
ma'am.
go, I want you to come back in 48 hours and tell us what the fuck you really think
I'm
then.
about to get my ticket right now. You might know something I don't know. I'm fine. I'm going to
All right,
Florida.
be good, bro. We appreciate you. So, what do you think Trump's going to do in 48 hours if things aren't open back up?
I just watched the news and it was like, oh my God, he's really not fucking kidding anymore.
Yeah, but to be fair, Trump puts a lot of threats out there.
Yeah, he's a New York asshole, and I
Right.
voted for him 3 times. And yeah, he talks a whole lot of shit. But the one thing that I found out about him is he ain't fucking lying when he says something. And that's his worst mistake, is that he tells everybody what he's gonna do. And he ain't fucking around. I'm telling you. I got dogs in this fight, United States military, of course. They are actually getting ready to fuck them up.
Okay, so let's fast forward 48 hours. They do not open it back up. Do you expect Trump to go and
It's
fuck up what
never
he
been
said?
closed. That's the whole media fucking narrative.
Oh, I did not know that.
running. Yeah,
Then
it's
why is
never
that?
been closed. Our
Okay.
our military ships are gonna escort every single tanker. They're like, oh my God, he's gonna start shit with Putin. No, he called Putin. He said, you need oil? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, hold on. Let's get it to you. Why did he do that?
Tell me.
Because he's not trying to start World War III.
But can we just go back to, you're saying that the threat that Trump put out there a few hours ago, that's not even, it's still, you're saying it's still open. So why would he put out the
Yes,
threat that he did?
48 hours he gave them to comply. And I know you guys, you think I'm so evil because I'm like making fucking glass. And I'm like, ooh, yeah, I'm not a warmonger. I've done this same dance for 50 years.
But
And
I
I'm
just want to
so
focus in
fucking
on,
tired.
wait, hold on one second. I think some
Okay.
people agreed with you, but I just want to focus in on the fact that you said that it has been open this whole time.
It's
And if that's
actually, yes,
okay,
our military ships are, I can't say too much.
okay.
Yeah, because
So why would Trump put out that threat and then you come up and say that in 48 hours they're going to get
It
fucked
has
up?
nothing to do
Oh,
with the
okay.
Straits of Hormuz.
Oh,
Nothing to do with
interesting.
that.
Okay,
Okay.
what does it have to do with?
I think it's because they will not let their people take over the country, and that is so very important. When what he's trying to tell everybody is they have to take over their country. They have to do it for them. And if they're
Okay.
not going to do it, then we're going to make them do it. It
Okay,
is,
so
yeah.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. I
No,
just don't get how Trump puts out a threat. You're saying the strait is still open, has been
it
open.
is. It
Okay,
is.
of
My
course.
husband, he sails. I'm trying to tell you,
Oh yeah.
this has never been closed. And anything that the media tells you is fucking, they're full of shit. This has never been closed. It's a little teeny tiny 20-mile from coast to coast. The United States military doesn't like to sail there. They do not want to do that because it's so easy for another country and extremists to hurt the United States military. Our ships don't refuel there. We only sail there when there's a problem. But right now, we are actively escorting ships with oil, of course, gas, because we need other countries right now. We have to sell it to them, like the reason that Trump called Putin. We need them to keep buying this oil. It is detrimental to the United States. I don't know why people don't understand this. A little 20-mile strip between two continents is so important, but it's
But
not
I
important
just I
enough.
just looked. I just Googled, and Google tells me that it's still closed.
It's not closed. The United
Okay.
States military is actively escorting ships right now. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to be facetious, but I'm not
Sure.
trying to give away my husband's position either.
Okay. So your husband knows that it's open. Okay.
Absolutely,
Interesting.
it's all what the media wants to tell us one thing, and I think we've all figured out for the last 30, 40 years that whatever they're saying is a fucking lie.
Is
We,
Donald Trump part of the media now? Because Trump is essentially lying. No.
yeah, he's using them to his own behest. He's actually using them. And I think that's great because, you know, he's giving them stupid shit and he's telling them stupid shit because they just run with it and they're like blah 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 blah. Yeah, trust me when I say the United States military is going to keep escorting every single bit of fossil fuel through that fucking strait.
I feel better knowing that. I thought it was still closed, so I feel better.
Nah, ain't nothing to worry about. That's why I'm like, why is everybody worried about this stupid shit? It's a
Amen.
fucking 20-mile fucking gap.
All right, hold on 1 second. TikTok, what do you got?
Hey, you remember me? It's Renee.
Hi,
So
Renee.
Trump never claimed that it was closed, first of all. And
Exactly.
his claim is if it doesn't fully open without threat, meaning if he cannot remove his troops to escort ships, he will go after their power plants. They have 48 hours to allow all ships access. So
No,
he didn't
Bianca.
claim it was closed at all.
No. So right now, our oil tankers going through there? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yes, yes, but
Renee?
some of them are limited access and some of them have to be escorted. And Trump just lifted sanctions on all oil leaving Iran.
Yep.
So I don't know.
Because he called Putin, check your shit. He called Putin. He said, you need this oil. And everybody's like, oh my God, that's going to hurt the people of Ukraine. When did the United States, except under Biden, absolutely give a fucking two rats ass about Ukraine? Why do you think he's allowing it? Because we need them and we need their money to keep gas prices lower. It's not fucking rocket science. They have to be able to buy oil.
So let me go back to Renee. Why is Trump? Wait, TikTok. Why is Trump threatening them to open it back up if you guys are telling me it's been open this whole time? That's where I get confused.
That's facetious.
Let me hear. Hold on, I swear. Hold on, I swear. Go ahead, Renee.
That's not Trump's claim at all. He said if they don't fully open it without threat. So he never claimed it's closed all the way or it's closed at all.
Well, what's the opposite of open?
Without threat. No, he's saying fully open. So from my understanding, certain ships that are affiliated with certain countries are having problems.
Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. I was under the impression no oil tankers at all were going through.
Fuck no. That's what my husband does for a living.
They usually go off radar. Cyprus is reporting ships going off radar and popping up somewhere else. But they're sneaking around in that area. Yeah. And what Trump is saying is if ships cannot move without threat, they will have a problem. That's all he's saying.
Exactly. Agreed.
I feel better. This has made me feel better about what's going on.
There's nothing to worry about. I don't know why you were ever worried in the first place.
Okay. I'm so glad you two are up here. Captain, where are you from, Captain?
I'm from the UK, bro. How are you?
I'm great. What brings you up, kind sir?
That was just an interesting debate. I just think that we have to be honest with ourselves. Trump, he's been going back and forth, and we know Trump is someone who likes to brag. And if this Strait of Hormuz was really open, he would be bragging about how he's made it open. It's not open. There's a reason why the Secretary of the Treasury has come out and said all these countries are going to be releasing their emergency oil stockpiles. It's because the Straits is closed. I just don't think it's something that Trump. Maybe he thought Iran was going to close, but I don't think he really fully 100%. Him and his team thought Iran was actually going to close it. It might not be 100%.
Wait, I'm sorry, Captain. Are you saying that my friend, I swear, my other friend Renee, they're just lying to my face?
I'm just going by what we're seeing from Trump's rhetoric, from what he's openly telling us. If it's open, why would you issue a 48-hour warning to reopen it?
That's exactly what I said.
That's not what the 48-hour warning was about. I mean, all you got to do is look it up.
So why
nothing to do with the Strait of Hormuz.
So why
nothing?
Even if you
what did the 48-hour threat have to do with it?
Even if you ignore the 48-hour warning, why was he threatening to take the Karg Island by force so that he could control the Strait of Hormuz in terms of entering and exiting?
You're exactly right. That's exactly what they were talking about. That's what president.
Do you think the Strait is closed then?
Don't ever call him anything else other than our president. That's
I didn't call
what he was talking about.
I didn't call him anything. I said Trump. That's what I didn't call him. I didn't say any bad words about him.
It's President Trump.
Well, he's the president. We know that. I didn't say he's not the president, did I?
Well, call him correctly because that is our president.
Correct.
I didn't like fucking Biden, but I still called him my president.
Did I call him anything else? Did I say he was an a-hole? Did I?
No, you didn't. No. I'm right. You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm right. It doesn't even matter. But you are exactly right in what you just said about what the warning was about.
Okay, but if I ask you now, do you think the Strait of Hormuz is closed or do you think it's open?
She says it's fucking wide open.
My opinion.
So it's wide open.
She said it's wide fucking open.
So Trump is
It's
just
wide open, all 20 miles of it. Big
okay.
20 miles.
Okay, so it's free for the United States Navy to just go through it then, without having to issue.
Absolutely.
So why did he issue it?
Absolutely.
So what? So do we believe Trump in what he says, or do we not believe when he says there's a 48-hour warning?
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm
You
confused with that
just
as well.
told us what you thought the 48-hour warning was about. And I said I agreed with you. It has nothing to do with the straits. Nothing.
Okay. Once again, I feel better. Bianca's coming up. Maybe she feels better now. Bianca, your thoughts?
I wasn't really listening. I hear somebody saying like that they think that there's like there's a 48-hour wait, or that we don't need to worry about nothing, and that the strait is open. Was that what she was saying?
Wide open. Wide fucking open. Every single inch of the 20 miles.
Not like a freaking lot
Her words, not
lizard
mine.
wide open like that.
Oh, no.
No, it's definitely not, and it's not 48 hours. Just saying it's less. They already have was it B-52s on the way. Twitter's talking about it right now. They've already left the UK. It's there's less than 48 hours.
It has nothing to do with that.
It has everything to do with that.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
It has
What? So you think it's just like a
everything to do-
joyride? Like 20,000 pounds of
warned.
like straight up boom booms
Okay.
for fun?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I got dogs in this fight, and I'm trying to tell
What are
you,
the dogs?
it is not about that.
So what's it about?
It's about the Iranian people. If they will not take over and shut their leaders down, it's 48 hours. That's it.
Glass.
That's glass.
Glass.
It has nothing to do with the fucking straits. Jesus Christ. Leave that fucking
So why
shit
is
alone.
Trump, babe, why is Trump telling everybody get all hands on motherfucking board? Why is he saying that? He's saying everybody needs to come up, and they all came up and agreed and said, we're going to help you now.
Yeah, because they need the money.
So they're not wide open.
Right. So
Right.
did you not understand that he made an hour-long phone call to President Putin and said, we're going to get you the oil. We're going to get it to you.
Putin was getting the oil, babe.
I'm sorry, I couldn't
They
hear you.
only allowed friendly countries to pass. So Russia's getting their oil, Pakistan's getting their oil, China's getting their oil.
Exactly.
Yeah, only them.
Yep.
There's like almost 200 countries in the world. So
Okay, so is this fucking open, yes or no?
It's fucking wide open.
It's not wide.
Hell yeah.
God,
It's open,
if you believe
Bianca.
anything else, all you gotta do is
does your
is
shirt
look
have a
on the
wolf
map.
howling at the moon?
Put it
This
like
is
this:
like-
Iran
We're talking about a 20-mile strait. Do you guys understand that?
And it's not wide open, babe. It's full of mines. Have you ever seen Finding Nemo?
Open.
Have you ever seen Finding Nemo?
Why do you think the United States military is
but have you ever seen
actively
Finding Nemo?
escorting tankers?
Have
And
you
I'm
ever
telling you
seen
this
Finding
because that's where my
Nemo?
husband is right now. Why do you think that they are
He reminds me of
actively
somebody, Dave.
escorting tankers?
Doesn't she
Who?
remind you of somebody?
Who,
Oh,
Bianca?
I know.
I'll text
Bianca?
you privately.
No, go ahead.
Because you know who exactly.
What happened?
She
Who?
reminds
No.
she sounds like a more mature somebody.
Yeah, I know. So what I'm saying isn't
Oh, they're
true,
saying
right?
Tammy in the chat. Were you thinking Tammy? Bianca.
I was not.
Oh, who were you thinking of?
You'll figure it out.
Okay. All right, fair enough. War, what do you got? You were up here before. I forget where you stand, to be honest. I don't think she was thinking Ariel either, or Jax, to be fair. But I could be wrong. She could correct us. Go ahead, War. What do you got?
I'm a theist. I believe in God.
Okay.
And I feel like what she was saying was alluding to that reality.
What's that?
Wait, I'm so sorry. Are you talking about I swear or be above you? Hello, War?
What do you mean by that? I swear, or be
I
above.
swear, is it who were you agreeing with? Okay, great. All right,
Yeah, he crashed out.
that was productive.
Yeah, it was.
But I swear, I feel that the majority of the people in here right now are disagreeing with you that
Okay.
that the straits are open. That's the problem. That's the
Okay.
issue.
Yeah,
Dave,
I
what do
know.
you think? Do you think it's open or closed?
I up until this conversation, I thought for sure it was closed. Now I'm kind of convinced that it's wide open, as she said.
But
Convinced?
what makes you think? What makes you
You know
think that
what?
it's wide
Are
open?
Here's the
you?
thing
Wait,
I love
hold on.
about.
Let
Wait a
I
minute.
swear talk. Go ahead, I swear.
All right. Here's the thing I love about TikTok. I loved it from 8 years ago because I got to hear everything on the other side of the world that our media never put it on. They just chose what us we got to hear. And what I'm trying to tell you right now
Uh
is
huh.
my husband is in this situation right now. And I'm trying to tell you that
Okay,
this strait is not closed.
but
And whether or not you choose to believe what I'm saying is up to you.
But you voted for Donald Trump. Why would Donald Trump be lying?
You know, I've always called him a New York asshole. I live
Right.
15 minutes away
I,
from him. I got no tolerance for some of the shit that he fucking says.
Right.
have you guys ever heard of the term corporate espionage?
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so when I say that, I mean, how was
So hold
America?
on. I wasn't talking, was I?
Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Back to you,
Yeah,
sister.
how fucking rude. My
Well,
point is,
were you
I
talking?
don't believe every single thing that
No.
Donald Trump says.
She
I'm not
wasn't,
a
right? She
fucking
wasn't talking.
moron.
No, she
I'm
was.
not a
She was.
Oh, she
moron.
was.
She was.
I'm not a moron.
Okay.
I don't believe anything a president says. I would be a stupid ass, stupid fucking individual if I fucking did that.
Sounds like you're in a large room. Sounds like you're in a
Oh, I'm in my
auditorium.
garage. I'm sorry.
So wait, War, what are you saying? What were you gonna say?
Hey, you know, I am a theist. Okay, guys.
You're
So
what?
I said I'm a theist.
A
I'm a
theist.
theist.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't know if you thought I was talking about birthstones or something, amethyst, but no, I'm a theist, not amethyst. Okay.
Okay,
But
where are you going with this?
where I'm going is like, where do you stand on
Wait,
the
War, were you the
question?
one that we called drunk and you said you were drinking NyQuil? This is like 2 hours ago. I swear to God, there was somebody. Was that you, War?
I don't think
This is
so.
like we've taken a spin in the loony bin tonight.
Hold on, War. Was that you up here? I know you were up here before, but were you the one that said that you were drinking NyQuil?
What?
I've bent trying.
Okay, yeah, so that was you.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, he was up here before, and I think Julian called it out first, and I think Julian said he was drunk, and he responded saying, "I'm drinking NyQuil."
Holy shit, I missed all that shit.
All right, so and that was probably 2.5 hours ago. So I'm guessing the
I
NyQuil
proved it to
has
be true. I proved it to be true. Like I really
how?
don't feel well. I
No,
mean,
I
I'm
got you, but
taking this.
well, I guess the NyQuil is not working. You're not sleeping.
It's because I have ADD.
Oh, so if you have
Ah.
ADD, NyQuil does not knock you out.
Unfortunately, some of the things that knock people out make me energetic. I didn't anticipate this.
All right.
Honestly, I'm
Okay.
confused myself. I've asked my wife like, why does this happen to me? Like, why do I have like Have you
Hold on,
guys?
Oh
he's
my
got a
God, you're a
wife?
psychiatrist tonight, Dave. We're getting to the
He
root
said,
of the issue.
did he really say he has a wife?
Can you make me a little bit big?
Yes,
Like
I
when we
do
do the
have a
squares?
wife. What
Just for a
is so
second.
wrong
I'm
with me
actually
having a
invested in
wife?
this now.
Okay.
Aww.
All right. Very good. Let's bring up Appalachian. See what they got. See if it connects.
Cool.
All right. Do you feel that the Nyquil has fucked you up a little bit?
Can you hear me?
You know, it's my chemical
Oh hell
disposition.
yeah! Hell yeah!
Yes, I think it has made me feel different. I'm definitely sound of mind and heart, but I would say I don't feel fully myself. You know, I don't feel
Bud, you're speaking at 0.75 speed.
What'd you
0.57.
say? He's speaking of what? I didn't catch it.
0.75 speed, playback
Oh,
Where he's
speed.
talking
okay.
real slow.
Yeah, okay.
Hold on 1 second. A, where are you from? A.
Me?
Yes.
I'm from Dallas.
All right. What brings you up?
So I just got on another guy's live, and he doesn't
Okay.
like when people agree with him, and we kind of agreed about this. But I was trying to figure out why Iran kept sending missiles to Kuwait, Dubai, and Israel, and they just come to find out their missiles can't reach the U.S. Because I feel like if a missile would have landed on the U.S. and they would have did anything to the U.S., I feel like this war would have been over with. Because you know Donald Trump, how crazy he is, he would have just blew up that whole place the minute they would have.
It'd be done.
Glass. Okay.
But their missiles can't reach over here.
Blasphemy.
So it's just like they're gonna keep antagonizing all those other
I
countries
think just
because of
nuke
what
the whole
Trump is
place.
doing.
Let me let me let you guys understand what I'm talking about. This is
Let me
50
get my
years
pen.
ago.
Go ahead.
When I say glass,
Somebody
that's
said it
what
means nuke.
happens when you put a nuclear
There you go.
bomb on a country. It's glass. All
Actually,
that
there is no
desert.
glass
Who
nuclear.
came
Listen,
up with
There is
that?
no
Is that
glass.
all
like
that
wait, but
desert.
did you come up with this term? Is this like
It's a misnomer. It's a misnomer.
All right,
warnings? Hold
so
up.
all
Park your
the
brakes for a sec.
desert
All right.
I
will
Here.
swear.
immediately become glass.
Wait, but did you come up
That's
with
what I'm
this?
saying.
Did you cut like is this something that you invented, your
No,
terminology?
me and
No,
fucking
people have said that
81
before.
million people did.
Yeah, but she,
Mm.
I don't know if you were here for her opening act. She said
Yeah, my opening
everything,
act.
everything over there. I believe. Did you not say the whole Middle East just glass?
Yep, glass.
What does
Okay.
that mean?
Make it
Uh,
glass.
she said the whole Middle East
You guys
glass.
are on another level. We just can't keep up.
Yeah, I know. We're
Yeah.
we're like 50 years ahead of you with this, so you don't
Mm.
even understand what we're talking about. When
We
we
love a
say
trendy
make it
girl.
glass, we're not being facetious. We're actually telling you how we really feel.
So if Donald Trump said, "Look, we're just going to glass the whole Middle East," would you be okay with that?
Absolutely.
Oh
No.
no.
Done
Okay.
deal.
America.
Delivered.
Not innocent people though.
Listen, we wouldn't be still talking about this 40 years from now, would we?
Right. But would you, if you were the president, would you even consider that?
Absolutely.
Oh fuck.
No. Not
All
unless
right.
not unless that was like the last resort. Like if this
That
country
is,
just will not
listen, that is the last resort.
but I don't really think it is because like what they're still doing, they're
Why
just
not?
antagonizing the other
Why
countries.
not?
Like they don't have
Why
enough
not?
they don't have enough resources, money, and power to even send a
Right.
missile to the place of where Donald Trump killed their supreme leader and you're attacking other countries. That's like somebody beating you up and
Okay.
you turning around and
And
fighting somebody else for
let me
that
ask you
doesn't make any
this.
sense.
All right, he killed their supreme leader, and we went after the second supreme leader.
Yes.
And Israel, which we have nothing actually to fucking do with, I don't care what anybody says. They said it doesn't matter. They're going to keep killing
But
the
like
entire lineage.
Israel
Listen,
is
don't
protected
interrupt
though
me.
by
They
Jesus.
said they're going to keep doing it until they get what they want. United States has nothing to do with that. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. That's on Israel. They do not, they gotta live there. Do you understand that? They gotta fucking live there. And if I had my way, and I strongly believe that many millions of Americans in the last 50 years, they just been saying, make it fucking glass. The whole fucking Middle East. And I'm not talking about Iran. I'm talking about the whole fucking Middle East. Because they've always been a fucking problem. And they're always going to be a problem. My parents left us with this fucking shit show, and I don't fucking deny it. And I don't want my grandchildren to have to live
But if you
through
say
that
that for the
fucking
Middle
shit
East,
show.
you have to say that for mostly every other country then, because they're all kind of they all follow on the lines of communist nations.
Yep.
Russia, China. So
Yep.
that means you have to glass that whole side of the world
Glass it
and just keep
all.
just America. I
Just
mean, you just want to
make it
live in a world with
fucking
just America.
glass.
She takes America only to a whole different level.
Yeah, that's definitely what she's doing. Because that's like
Should I
even
apologize
China was
for
just
the way I
giving
feel? Should
Iran
I
resources. So that means, do
apologize
you
for
glass China as well?
44 American hostages? Should I apologize for 188 Marines?
Do
Should
you glass
I
Japan? Japan gave you
apologize
Pearl
for the
Harbor. Do you
United
glass
States
them?
coal that killed Americans? Death to America for 50 fucking years. I am tired of it. My parents left us. Do you understand that? With this shit show?
But
And
it's
we are
like
tired of it.
the Iranians perceive Americans as satanic worshipers by the way Americans live their life. And in the sense of like the things that y'all have over here, such as like rappers, OnlyFans, prostitutes, pedophiles, rapists, murderers. You know what I'm saying? Some
Yeah, they think we're
countries
all
don't deal
fucking
with those type of
nuts.
things
All
because
right,
they
hold
have
on
so
one
much
sec.
control
Hold on
over
one
stuff.
second, please. Hey, hold on one second, please. Jesus, what do you got, Jesus?
Yeah, thank you, host, for allowing me to speak on your live. I just want to preface whatever I'm saying here by saying that, I really truly want balance between these people. What's problematic is that they're all human beings that are indoctrinated in some sort of ideology. And the
So no
ideology,
glassing. Okay, go
That's a
ahead.
good point. That's a good point.
if I may,
Can I just say
uh,
their comment? Somebody
um,
said last time they checked glass with meth.
right,
So
okay. Yeah,
Oh,
if I
Jesus.
may.
Here we go.
Well, she means nuke 'em,
Right,
to be
I'm
clear.
right,
talking about
right,
nuclear, not
Yes.
fucking
right.
meth.
And
just
All
wanted
right.
to
All right. All
clarify
nuclear is
right,
a
that.
Jesus.
modern response to an old problem, right? Nuclear is a modern response to an old problem. Now, I encourage everybody to refer back to the Ottoman Empire that actually controlled the area for damn near 400 years, right? Now, we can look at the numbers. During the Ottoman Empire, 5 to 5.5 million deaths on the Muslim side during the time when the Turks were actually trying to bring peace to this problem that is the Middle East, right? Now, people on the Muslim Shia side or Sunni side can argue genocide all they want, right? But this entire conflict is a very, very, very old problem, and we cannot just internalize it based on
Hold on.
this
Are you trying
modern
to say it's a
this.
religious war?
It was because they were burning satanic statues in Iran's
Okay.
public square with
Right, right,
Trump and
Okay.
Netanyahu's
right.
face on it.
Mm,
Right.
mm.
So
Yeah,
that's obviously shots at Israel and the U.S.
it,
for living
it,
satanic worshiping lie.
right.
People are
If
in
I
those
may,
countries living satanic worshiping
right,
like they worship the devil.
right.
People do not like
Are
Jesus.
you saying that that's
If I
happening, or
may.
are you saying that
Oh
that's
my
their
God.
position?
I feel that was
Right,
Iran's position. That's
Okay,
why this
hold on one
all
second. Hey, hold on one second.
conspired.
right.
Jesus, hold on, Jesus. I'm just telling you that we don't have like talking sticks that we pass out. Don't get frustrated.
Right,
You're gonna have to speak up, okay? But
Yeah.
right. I
go
just want
ahead.
to be respectful. I don't want to be kicked for
I
disrespecting
understand, but
anybody. I mean,
nobody
I
else is
appreciate
disrespectful
everybody's.
up here.
I,
So,
I
like
appreciate
everybody
everybody's
just
opinions,
talks,
right?
right?
I
Okay.
appreciate everybody's
Right.
opinions, right?
Right.
And they can have whatever inputs they want, right? But what's problematic is that
the glass response is a modern solution to a very old problem, right? And if you were to look back in the Testament as far as what the human response to this entire ideological conflict, right? Because it is an ideological conflict. Because if we were to actually extract the ideological problem from this human element, right? Human beings would
Bianca,
actually
you got
find,
reported. No clue why, but go ahead.
and this actual human element and human problem would actually find some sort of congruencies between each other, or
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
right. They would find some equalities within each other, right? And
Okay.
I mean, this is entirely an ideological problem. It's older than whatever you conceive it is,
This
right?
is
I mean,
not an
2000.
ideological problem.
I
It's
swear, if I
very,
may, it is
I'm
absolutely an
sorry.
ideological problem, right?
Okay.
This
Okay.
is an ideology which, in modern terms, we can describe it as software, right? The human flesh is hardware, right? And this is just sort of societal code that has been running for 2,000 years, right?
Yeah, I
And
know. I
if
know.
we
My
were to
dad taught
extract,
me all
right,
about it when I was a
if we
little
were to
girl.
extract if we
Right.
were to extract
I
this
knew
societal
all about
code
it.
that's 2,000 years old out of the human being right now, as we see it, right, to actually make it a just world, right? If we were to actually extract this 2,000-year-old societal code out of the human being, right? Then these human beings will actually look at each other in the eye and say, "Why do I hate you? There's no reason. We should just get along. You're my neighbor. I'm your neighbor, and
Right.
everything should just coexist as they are, right?" But
Yeah, if we lived in
then
a
we have,
perfect world.
Hey, Jesus, can I ask you one question and I'll
yeah,
let
go
you keep
ahead.
going? So, back when we were all wasn't we all one continent like Pangea, right? So now we've all split and the waters of oceans like divide us. So now we have leaders that rule over certain parts of the earth, right? We have
Right.
Geong on that side. But if we were all together on the same, like in Pangea, we'd only have one person and like a government ruling over the whole land, right? So there wouldn't be no racism, there wouldn't be no
Right.
segregate, there
Right.
wouldn't be none of that. The waters dividing us gave us a sense of entitlement of our own space. It's like giving
Yeah.
somebody their own room, and that's why we act like this.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
not wrong. You're
There's
not
like, and
wrong.
then it's like when you even think about America, America is a beautiful place. It's the perfect design. Everything they were doing it correctly. They
Yeah,
gave
millions
all
of
different
people
types
have
of
died
races
trying to get here.
chances to come over here and make
Just before I
something of
step
themselves.
in, I mean, I'm sorry. Look,
But keep going.
Ayash, Batty, whatever. Look, can you actually establish an actual time and date throughout human history that this Pangea, whatever you're describing, happened? Go ahead.
Yeah, it was called
It
Pangea.
was
He's
called
not
but I'm
wrong.
young though. I'm still young, but
At
in
what
high school
time
they
and
taught us it was
place
called
was it?
Pangea.
At what time and place did this actually exist? Was it before? Is it Anto Domini, or was it prior to
That
the?
was when the earth
I
was
mean,
first. Yeah.
yeah, under
Don't
the.
don't ever do that to somebody because he knows what he's talking about. And when he's talking about
Okay.
Pangea, that
Why
was
wouldn't
the
I ask
origin of time.
when, what
You're
time,
fine,
what
Jesus. You're fine.
timeline in human history did this exist at? Right? Because
It was dated back though.
I'm
It was dated back, and I think
okay.
something
Give
with
me an
like
exact time
meteors
and
and
date. Go
stuff.
ahead.
I'm not sure.
Like 10
I
million
can't.
years
Okay.
ago. Who gives
Right.
Yeah,
a
millions of
fuck?
years
So
ago.
you're not
Yeah.
sure when this happened, but you're asserting that humanity had coexisted at one point on a benevolent level where we were all just equal and everybody got along. Is that what you're saying?
Not even. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like where
Right.
there was no oceans dividing the
That's
countries.
right. It was
Right.
Other
called
South
Pangea.
America,
That
Right.
Africa,
Okay.
right.
What
Europe,
exactly? What time
America, they
was
were
this?
all
Right.
together. It was
Here's what's problematic
one
about
big
my mindset. Right.
piece of
You
land.
have to explain a time and date when things happened. I did explain the Ottoman Empire, that they did take control over Palestine for almost 400 years, and that the Turkish empire had to actually be very ruthless as far as trying to bring equality between all of the different religions during that time in Palestine, which was Islam, Judaism, and Christianity. That these are things that are well known and they're in the history books,
Even what you're talking
right?
about sometimes, like you're very factual with the Ottoman Empire and all that. You're very knowledgeable about all this stuff. But when you just look at the simple facts of just like natural, like
Right.
just natural
Well,
selection. The
yeah.
president that
Well,
you
no,
have,
it's not
mind you, I'm
natural. It's.
6'9".
I disagree.
My account,
I
my real
disagree.
account
I disagree.
was
I
like
disagree.
bam.
Right. I just.
So I'm just gonna say
Sorry
this
for
real quick, and
interrupting.
I'm gonna let you talk.
Yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
6'9". Your
Yeah.
the president of America is
Uh huh.
what, 5'5"?
Right.
If we were to say, okay, no weapons, no missiles,
Yeah.
no
Okay.
nothing, the
Mm-hmm.
president of Iran fights the president of the US, who do you think would have won that fight? Like if we just simply just relied on our hands to defend ourselves.
Yeah. This.
The president of America couldn't even defend you. That's just how stupid this is. And you use missiles, you use all this tacky stuff because it's
Mhm.
you're not strong. These people are real life weak, and you put innocent people's lives on the line by acting like children. You're children. You're small. He's fat. His hair is
Right.
orange. He can't
I,
even defend himself. He can't even defend
right.
he can fight for us to
Right.
defend the country for us. What type of like
Yeah.
in animal world he
Mhm.
would be done. He would be
Mhm.
food. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir. Yeah, I
So
understand.
it's like this type
You're
of stuff
six.
that's happening is stupid.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. I think you're trying to internalize this social dynamic here, as far as what, creating this Roman type gladiator type system, right? You're 6'9", I'm 6'1", and I mean, look, I'm not afraid of anybody who's 6'9". I want to be
Mm-hmm.
honest with because I can handle myself, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
all based on confidence, right? And yeah, again, we're talking about this Darwinistic system here, right? That you are trying to imprint on whatever your perspective is. This is
Mm-hmm.
all part of your cognitive bias. You feel empowered by your size, right? If I looked at you as 6'9", I don't think that I don't think that from my perspective, you don't have any power over me, and that's just for the sake of the argument here,
Say
right?
okay, say, for an example,
Right.
say you're 5'5", whatever you are. I'm 6'9",
I'm
280
six
pounds, pure
one.
muscle.
You're 8 inches taller than me, right?
But I'm 6'9",
But you have
280 pounds,
right,
pure
but
muscle.
you have no idea what my capabilities are, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea if I can choke you out, if I can box you out,
But this
or
person is
I
6'9",
or
280.
right.
280.
That's
I don't
fine.
think you win that
Right.
fight.
You're right. You are bigger than me. Oh, how much do you? You're 280. I
Yeah.
weigh.
What the fuck happened? Listen, sometimes you guys know that I have two lives going, two different fucking apps, and I just went over there for a minute. What the fuck were they talking about? But I was watching the comments, but I had it turned down. I saw Bianca say, "This is not the right panel." Wow. All right.
They were actually talking about who was taller.
Interesting. Hannah, how's it going?
Right? I'm just like, what?
Hannah, are you there, love? All right. No, Hannah. Okay. Did you weigh in on the conversation?
No, I didn't. I was just like amused that we were actually having a conversation over who was taller back in Roman times. I probably misspoke. It was probably like he was talking like back at the beginning of time. And it was just like we went way off topic. You didn't miss anything.
Okay. Whenever I just turn it down and focus on something else, I do pay attention to the comments, and I could tell when it gets boring or way off topic.
Yeah, it was way off topic. He was talking about something like at the beginning of time, and I was just like, I'm getting ready to scroll because I don't think that that's productive
Next
at
time, tell
all.
them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, I'm not the person that does that. I believe everybody has a voice, and if
Right.
we don't have discourse, we have nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So let's just nuke the whole Middle East. Some people were supporting you. Some people, but
I know. It's awful. It's awful when I say that, and I get
right.
it. And I just think that if we actually had to do that, we wouldn't be having these same conversations right now. I don't wish this on my grandchildren, and I have 6 of them. I do not want to see them keep having the same fucking conversations that you and I are having right now. It's ridiculous.
My friend Huda, she's kind of the bouncer here, or sometimes she gives breathalyzers or whatever. She says, is she sobering up or are her meds kicking in?
Right.
All right. Fair enough. Bombi, what's going on, Bombi?
Hey Dave, good morning.
Good morning.
I just wanted to know, like, I don't understand why I'm being threatened because you're cooking, you're cooking, and like these Israeli people, these some Israeli people who come on here every day and fight with you, can't seem to like get one over on you. So I'm now being threatened. It's very weird.
Threatened by who?
So what's her name? Zioness? Is that it?
Wow.
Who is that?
Yeah, what's her name? Zioness? Yeah, that's it. You've been debating with her.
Zion. Who's she talking? Who's? I know Zionist Barbie.
No, she's like, I think she lives in Israel. She's got like a picture of like a black and white lion.
Lioness, not Zionist.
Sorry, Zioness. Yes, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She threatened. I find it hard to believe she threatened you.
So, literally yesterday on Douglas Live, we were watching a replay. She added me and said, "You better stop. You have no idea who I am." And then I responded to her and I wrote, "Girl, bye, W Bianca," because all I've ever done is just defend Bianca. I've actually never come at her. I've never even been on a panel with her. And then she came up on Douglas's panel and said, "Isn't it weird that this Bambi girl is on all of the pro-Israeli lives? I'm telling you guys now, if you are gonna give her any of your information or give her any information," like trying to run some narrative that apparently I'm trying to get information from pro-Israelis for some reason for this or for that. And I was like, then I went up on the panel and I said, literally all I've ever done is just say to leave Bianca alone. Like, I find it weird how you guys try to bully Bianca, so just leave her alone. Then I got dropped, and then Randy with his bitch ass was in the comments as well, like, yeah, I believe her. She definitely has an agenda. Then I was like, look, then I started writing in the comments, me and Bianca are not human shields for Dave. Like, just because you guys can't debate him, and just because you guys can't open your mouth to him, stop taking it out on me and Bianca. So yeah, I just find it very weird why I'm being threatened and being told that like I have no idea who people are, and this and that's gonna happen to me if I don't. And it didn't even say anything to anyone. All I said was, all I've been doing is defending Bianca. Like, I didn't even curse anyone's pet.
What I don't get is the criticism from people. What have I said that is offensive or wrong? Like, I just don't get that, and I'm still waiting for that. It is my opinion that Donald Trump should get the fuck out of this war, and I provide the reasons why. What am I saying that is so offensive? Because I'm not. I'm aware of. I guess people bitch about Bianca. People bitch about, I guess, me, or more me than her, I guess. But I just don't get it. What am I saying that is so wrong? I think
Dave, you're wrong. No one. Dave, you're wrong. People bitch about Bianca way more than they bitch about you.
Oh, good.
I'm telling
Very
you,
good.
people like the whole purpose of like, and I kept like literally all I kept spamming in Douglas's chat yesterday was, me and Bianca are not human shields for Dave. Just because you guys can't.
Okay, good. Bianca, I'll bring you back up. This moron. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. Hold on, because now it's the time where I start addressing some of these motherfuckers. Dave, you rage bait. How do I rage bait? What do I do or say that you would consider rage bait? Me saying I am worried about the 2028 presidential election. Okay. How is that rage baiting? Answer me, not. Answer me. How is that rage baiting? Or bring your dumb ass back up here. I want to make sure that we Americans do everything possible to make sure a Democrat never runs this country again. And the longer that this war goes on, that means the Democrats will be able to use it against Rubio and or Vance. Did not answer the fucking question. What do I say that's rage beating? Not. Why are you not in the queue? Why are you not? Okay, here we go. You were comfortable with the Iranians nuking the U.S. the other night. What? That is me rage baiting by saying Americans have heard for 30 years that this country is a danger to the United States. How is that rage baiting? And correct me if I'm wrong, somebody brought it up and said, you'll find out, I forget who it was, you'll find out when New York City or wherever they said gets hit with a nuke. And I said right away, rage baiting. Or no, I did not say rage baiting. I'm sorry. I said fear mongering. That's what I said. The reverting to calling me a sheep was rage baiting. Okay, so I'm rage baiting by calling you a sheep. Okay. All right, that's different. So is there anything that I have said that is offensive or wrong? That's what I'm looking for. Who quit spamming in the chat? I'm not a big fan of muting people. Okay, just stop. When you spoke to me, yes, I don't know. Tonight, I wasn't listening. But what did I say to you or anybody when it comes to this war? What have I said that is offensive or not true? Anything? Lamia wants to go head to head, and from the photo, well, whatever. Vindicated Trump. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me find this dumb fuck again. Okay, so nothing, not. Okay, very good. So we're back to just running our mouth without giving anything. Dave, so how long do you, what did Tal say? Do you think it will take? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I did. I think if we're curious on how the coming week goes, is pay attention to Trump's social media posts from like 3, 4, 5 p.m. Eastern time going forward, because that is before the stock market futures open up, and we'll see what the man has to say. Thank you, I swear. All right, Captain. Why did you want to come back up, sir?
No, it's just interesting debate you had going on. So you were saying it's interesting to see what's going to happen in the coming weeks. Do you think? Because Trump, what did he say? Initially, it was 5 weeks, didn't he? He said, isn't it? That it wouldn't take
Yeah, he
more than
said 4 to 5 weeks,
4
but
to 5. And we're on week 3, isn't it, right now? We're approaching week 3.
we're entering the 4th week.
Okay, so do you think after 5 weeks, what do you think is more likely? Trump backs out of this whole war thing, or he continues? I see him backing out, to be honest. Maybe not backing out, but I see him weaning down heavily.
It could be a combination where he says they're going to put troops there for a special mission, and then also says we're going to start withdrawing. I mean, there's a lot of different angles he could take. To me, he should get out as soon as he can. Open the strait back up and get the fuck out.
Are you
Don't
saying? Are you saying he should? Are you saying? Sorry to cut you off. Are you saying he should get out because is it a case of him not going, not having his way with the war, not going the way he wanted to, or he just doesn't want to continue continue even just working with Israel anymore?
I just don't see any benefits of staying in it much longer.
I'm 100% on you on that. So far, because is it 8 or 9 people, U.S. soldiers have died, 2 F-35 shot. I just think
I believe it's 13. But
13 soldiers.
Yes.
Oh, I was at 8, so my bad. But what's it? I just don't think this has gone the way he wants. My thinking is that he thought this was going to be another Venezuela where he was going to be able to just overwhelm Iran with the military might of the U.S. coupled with Israel, and also all the other Gulf countries having a hand in, with the American bases. I just don't think it's gone the way he wanted it to. So I just think
To be fair, most wars never go the way you want it to go. Right?
That's true.
Venezuela, that was like a 45-minute operation, right?
But Venezuela, there were reports of there was mediation and conversations with the military, Venezuelan military, that was going to aid the coup. So
sure, but that regardless, I mean that's just completely different than what's going on now. I think there have been a number of surprises that Trump has had to kind of suffer through, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I thought my thinking is that him and Netanyahu probably thought, we've just got far too much military might, ammunition, power, all of that to lose to Iran. But then their strategy in making it into an economical war by hitting all these other Gulf countries.
What's up?
I thought that was a smart move, considering that they can't go toe to toe with one country, let alone 2.
Right. All right, Rye, what do you got, Rye?
Which point?
Why did you want to come up, sir?
For number 1.
Okay. Why does it benefit America to stay in this war?
Well, I mean, it's pretty well known that war makes countries rich. We're a very war economy basis country.
What's going on in the background, right?
My bad. I'm playing Minecraft, you dog.
All right, here you play. I'll bring you back up a different time, bro. Be good. You said I'm playing Minecraft, dog.
But to keep it nice and short, this war does not benefit the U.S. in any way.
Yeah, but people come up here often and sell me on the fact that it does benefit them. Their talking point is if they want Trump to stay in this for the next decade. They wanna assure that there's regime change there, full regime change, and I guess the Santa Shaw flies in on his sleigh. But there's just too many things that could go wrong.
Exactly. That's in a perfect world. We don't live in a perfect
world. Okay, but why are so many people up here selling me on it? What don't they get?
War doesn't solve anything. They're going to sit up there and they're going to try and convince you to go into another country, use military, kill a bunch of civilians and servicemen and women, and that's going to bring about regime change. And that's going to, completely take out radicalization, all that. That's not logical. That doesn't work. When has that ever worked in the last 20, 30, 40 years? It's never worked.
Exactly. I actually agree with him.
It's never
worked. And I hold on one second. I just want to say something that I want to make sure everybody understands is if you look at what has happened in Israel over the last 24 hours, them getting touched up, Trump's threat, or there's a couple tweets that reference the war. I feel that there are going to be people that listen to this broadcast, and say that means Trump is going to escalate, or things are going to get worse. I'm of the belief that what happened in the state of Israel yesterday makes Trump want to get a deal and get the fuck out even more.
Nah. He's got to do what he promised the American people.
And what did he promise the American people?
That's a whole hard pill to actually swallow. And
I'm so sorry. We could quote the man. We could quote.
I know what you're getting ready to say.
Social media post from the other day.
The good thing about the internet is that it's all documented. Everything Trump has said, word for word, verbatim.
Okay. All right. So
All right. Hold on. I swear.
Absolutely agree with this gentleman
Hold on, love.
in the UK.
Hold on. I swear. Margot, how's it going? You know you're up here, Margot.
I don't think
Margot is sleeping. All right. Go ahead. I swear. So if somebody walked up to you and said, "What has Donald Trump promised he's going to do?" What's the answer?
Well, this is. Do I get to talk now?
My bad,
Yeah, I'm asking you. You're saying Trump must do what he promised.
He's done a lot of things that he promised. If he would have been allowed to do it and not been tied up with all this fictitious shit in his first term, we would be
I'm so sorry. I swear. The question very directly is, what did Donald Trump set out as his objectives for this war?
Yeah, he said that we're not going to keep allowing unchecked immigration, and he delivered.
What the fuck?
With regards to this war, though.
I know. It's so hard to swallow. I don't blindly follow a president. I respect the president. I do not care if he's Republican or Democrat.
Wait. Okay, focus on me. I'm going to ask it one more time. What did
just told you. He said that he was not going to allow unchecked immigration in this country anymore, and he delivered.
Okay, but Dave, let me say one thing. Even your question was, what did he set out to do with regards to this war? So she didn't answer the question in regards to his aims and objectives for this war. But even if you take the talking point of unchecked immigration, and what do you think this war has, if it carries on and it turns into a forever war, what do you think the ramifications of that is 5, 10, 15 years down the line?
Look, I can speak to you on that because I think you understand what I'm getting ready to tell you. Okay. How is that worked out? And it's not a fictitious question. It's not a rebuttal, but I really want you to understand that all of our countries in the last 6 years, 20 years, were invaded.
Okay, holy hell.
Understand
I swear. I swear. Can you answer me directly? If Donald Trump was to list what his goals are for this war, what would they be?
This is where I think that we do not fully understand what.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Good.
Can I finish? Guys? Knowing what I know in the last 50 years, I think he's going to do it. I really think this final 48 hour is an issuance to serve justice.
Okay, but how's he going to do that?
Every single person like me that believes, make it glass.
So, do you mind if I just read out what the White House put out on this?
She wants them nuked. Okay, she wants the whole fucking Middle East nuked. Not Ellie.
You're not wrong.
Okay, fair enough. Not Ellie. You said you were going to bed, but now you're wide awake. So go ahead, Ellie.
I'm like
I
trying to fall
never
asleep
said
listening
I
to
was going
this
to sleep.
lull
I
me to
don't know what you're
sleep.
talking about.
No, he's talking to me. And
Oh.
I am falling
No,
asleep.
I'm talking to Ellie. I'm talking to Ellie. Go ahead.
I'm super comfy. I got my mattress pad on. It's great. But I'm hearing this and I'm just like struggling to. So
I know,
Trump's
it's hard.
goals.
It's hard.
Trump's goals were 1, destroy the Iranian regime's missiles, 2, annihilate their navy, 3, ensure their terrorist proxies can no longer destabilize the world, 4, ensure Iran can never obtain a nuclear weapon. America will win. The terrorist Iranian regime will be defeated.
But
right.
The number 1 and number 4 you just mentioned, wasn't that achieved last year in the 12-day war?
This is from the White House Twitter account on March 3rd, 2026. So whether or not you think those things were achieved then, the White House clearly did not as of March 3rd.
Thank you.
All right, so here's my question to everybody. I mean, we can keep fittering, firing, all this stuff. What's the end game? What's the end game?
Yeah,
like
that's
I said,
the problem.
I swear, you said that he's going to achieve what he's going to, whatever it is, he's going to achieve in the next 48 hours. That's what you just said about 2 minutes ago. But
he's actually going to do it. Pay attention.
Okay, so that's your standing point, right? So how comes
right?
How comes one of his goals that was just mentioned now was to eradicate the nuclear missile program? But didn't he not do that in the 12-day war? So you're basically saying, what you're inferring is that Trump sets out to do a lot of things, but he actually doesn't do them.
No, Captain, that's not what she said. And that's not what happened. In the 12-day war, they took steps to push the missile program back. I don't believe anyone said that the program was eliminated at that point, and if anyone did say that at that point, they were stupid.
Well, that's what Trump said. Trump said that it's completely discombobulated. That's what he said. Natanz, Isfahan, all these nuclear centers that they had, basically, they said...
So I think at the time, if I recall correctly, he said that they were destroyed or something. I think when he said that, there had not yet been actual proper post-combat analyses that could have established this was true. So frankly, if he did say that, it was premature, right?
Well, Pete Hegseth
but
said as well.
regardless, the baseline, regardless of who said what over the summer, again, what I just read to you is from the White House Twitter on March 3rd.
No, but I know I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm just saying that's what I've said is what the White House said last year after this.
Have you ever been wrong about something after trying to do something?
Yeah, I'm always wrong, and I own it.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Every single thing that I said was wrong.
All right, I swear, stop. I swear, stop, please. Captain, to be fair, Hegseth still says that. Hegseth literally said that in the last week at one of his press conferences that back in the summer they completely destroyed it.
Yeah, so
okay, then Hegseth's wrong.
That's not what he said.
But then
That's
how many
literally
times?
what he said.
How many times are your elected officials going to be wrong then? About the same thing.
You know what, Captain? God willing, at one point, I will get over myself, decide to run for office, and I will have an answer for you because I will be able to decide how many times I will be wrong. Up until then, nobody has a damn clue.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so Elliot, I just want to give you the 5 things Trump put in his truth post the other within the last 48 hours. Number 1, completely degrade their missiles. 2, destroying their defense base. 3, eliminating Navy, Air Force, etc. 4, never allowing Iran to even close to getting nukes. And then 5, protecting at the highest level our allies in the Middle East. So
the list that you just read out and the list I read out, it feels like they're pretty in sync, right?
Okay, very good. So the point of that is, do you feel that Trump, Hegseth, Rubio have been pretty consistent throughout the last 22 days? Thank you, Texas Love.
Yeah, I'd say that's my take.
Okay, very good. Okay, go ahead.
And I have to be clear, I have not read everything they put out, so I will happily be corrected if I'm wrong. But I do feel that, based on what I've seen at least.
Okay, fair enough. But you are a person, correct me if I'm wrong, that you are a fan of Trump staying in this war to make sure regime change is complete, correct? Not?
That is correct.
Okay, so if we're going off what Trump, Rubio, Hegseth said, what they have put out there, what makes you think that they're going to do that?
The fact that we have the number of Marines in the region keeps increasing. We just sent over the Tripoli, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to take over an island that's used for oil exports, that's kind of what you use to do it. If you want to reinforce troops or that, I think his name was Fareed the other night. Farad?
Are you talking that one guy that wouldn't answer a fucking question?
The guy who wanted to unalive every single IRGC member, which I mentioned I thought
that was
a little
Iranian.
excessive.
Yeah, that was Iranian. That's little soldier boy.
Right. So if you wanted, if he and his friends ended up not having the juice to do it, that's also how you would reinforce them with the landing craft.
So Elliot, you support troops on the ground?
100%.
No matter how many die?
I mean, if it comes down to every American dying, I think it's a moot point. So I don't know how.
Fear mongering.
Frankly, I think the question's almost fear mongering. But
really? Okay. That's fair, but that is a reality when you put boots on the ground.
That is absolutely a reality.
Okay, so that's not really fear mongering, right? If he would have said 50,000 Americans dying, that would be fear mongering.
Listen,
but just
David,
saying.
At the same time, to be fair, what I kept bringing up last time I spoke to you about this, and it still is to me the central point. Sure. You've got a regime that we've been kicking the can down the road, trying to take steps to prevent them from having both a nuclear weapon and a ballistic missile that can get them to the United States for the past 20 years.
But Elliot,
we've heard that for 30 years.
Yes.
When I see a nuke hit, or when I see something from over there hit the United States, I'll buy into it. Until then,
Dave,
I don't.
Has been saying
it is fear mongering in the same way.
Was I like hearing shit when I thought that the president said the very night that he came on and he addressed the American public that he said Americans, he didn't say Americans, he said people were going to die. Did we not understand that?
This
okay.
idea about
Americans have died. Americans will continue to die. It's a tragic reality of war.
That's why I didn't say Americans. I said people. That's what he said. People are going to die. Freedom isn't fucking free. I don't understand why nobody else fucking gets it.
Nobody's buying the whole Iran and their nuclear argument because it's been the same talking point for 40 odd years now. That it's
exactly
been
47 years to be exact.
Okay, Elliot,
you know what?
People my age, we just want to see it. Just all you fucking people over there, just fucking shut the fuck up once and for all. We are done. We're done listening to you. We're done fucking saving you. We're not the fucking world police, and it's over.
First of all, America is the world police. There's been a documentary by Trey Parker and Matt Stone, and it's excellent.
God, he makes it fucking.
You should watch it.
Okay, but okay, Elliot, let me ask you, Elliot, what was wrong? Because we keep hearing about this whole Iran's 2 weeks away from building a nuclear, but we've been hearing that for 40 years. Can I ask you what was wrong with the deal that Obama had put in place?
Because he already sent like hundreds of billions of dollars overnight and enriched the fucking nuclear program. Oh, give me a fucking break right now.
Money that belonged to them initially. And then you know what? Since that was signed...
Who cares if it belonged to them? That's not my point. You are so far gone
point I'm making
when
is
you
when
don't
that deal was in
recognize
place, Iran
that this is about the
enriching any
American
uranium.
people. Americans. American first.
Hell yeah.
So how
Love you guys, so
America. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. All right, hold on 1 second, please. Bro, go ahead. Let's give you 30 seconds, and we'll see if we go past that. Go ahead, bro.
That's all I need. I think I finally aligned with Dave on something. Copter, keep it up. I love what you're doing, coming on American Lives and telling them go die for Israel. You're doing a great job making
I
everyone
love you
hate
too,
you.
bro. It's good to see
Keep
you.
it up, please. I think it's amazing what you're doing for the Israeli cause, making the Americans hate you even more than they already do. Yeah, no
I don't think
amount
I
of
could do
lives
that.
no amount of lives matters, because we don't ever do a cost analysis when we wage war, for sure. No, of
Thank you.
course.
Thank you.
Ridiculous. Also, they weren't an imminent threat. The Chinese are a threat to us. The Iranians are a quote unquote threat to us. I agree because they're not an ally. When someone's not an ally, they're a threat inherently. The Russians are a quote unquote threat to us. That's not the question. The question is, are they worth a hot war? And the answer is a resounding no. For the Israelis, it's 100% yes. The Israelis won this game of politics versus the Americans. They won because the Israelis did need a hot war versus Iran. The Americans didn't.
Bro,
So
I
you let the
understand
Israelis
that
win
you're
as an
upset
American.
that Hamas no
he's
longer
not
has the
wrong. He's
IRGC
not
to rely
wrong.
on.
100%.
All right,
No,
not
right.
respond. Go ahead, not. You could respond.
Honestly, I didn't hear half of what he said because I'm half asleep. But and also
Okay,
because I
so
look
then
at his
what the
name and I
fuck are
stopped
you
listening.
interrupting him
Okay,
for?
I'll recap
Because
super quickly. I said
I
the
know.
Israelis pulled the wool on you. As you're an
Okay.
American and you lost to the Israelis politically. The Israelis won this political game. A hot war is more justified for Israel. I would agree with you. Israel should launch a hot war on Iran from Israeli interest. But the Americans have no benefit to wage a hot war with Iran. No, I wouldn't say no benefit because that's an absolute. Of course, there could be some benefit. When you do a cost-benefit analysis, it definitely didn't warrant a hot war in Iran.
Okay,
100%.
bro,
You
you
thought
might
they
not
were
have
going to
heard this.
capitulate in the first week. That's what you thought. You thought this was
No, I
Venezuela too.
didn't.
Not
All
you,
right,
the Americans.
let Ellie respond. Let him
Go
respond.
on.
Go ahead.
So, bro, I'm gonna walk you through this because I have you blocked still, so you might not have heard this.
I have you. Every Zion is blocked.
I know I have you specifically. You as blocked. I don't block most.
All right, just
Palestinians.
respond. Just respond.
So we are not great at regime change. I don't pretend otherwise. And if you look at what makes regime change potentially successful, it's when you have a population that actually wants regime change and a diaspora that wants to go home.
Damn, you just said it out
Okay,
loud.
but you have no wait. Hold on. I swear. Stop.
Hey, Dave, you
please.
want to know something I found out
Wait.
recently?
Stop, bro. Stop, bro.
Oh,
Please.
go ahead.
Not what proof do you have? Give me a percentage of the people that want regime change. Number one, and number two. I guess that's it. What is the percentage of people, and then how do you prove it that want regime change in that country?
Yeah.
And Dave, can I give you a stat that's going to open your eyes? Can you guess how many Iranians live in the U.S.?
Hold on.
No, that's a good
I want bro to
Answer
open my
the
eyes.
question.
Actually,
No, answer his question. I
not
apologize.
respond to me. You're saying the difference with this is that we have a population that wants regime change. Where are you getting that from?
The 30,000 at minimum, it seems like 30,000 people have been gunned down on the street chanting "Jab Shah."
Wait a minute. Where's your facts? He just asked you a question. He said,
I'm not looking
"How
it
do
up
you
right now.
know
I'm half asleep
that
in
they
bed. It's 4
actually
a.m.
want
you
a
don't know.
regime
I will.
Nobody
Dave,
could bring it up.
I will happily come back on tomorrow night.
Wait, Dave, he
bring
just
numbers with
conceded he
me.
doesn't know. When you have to look something
Wait.
up, that means you don't know.
Not
Put the
point blank.
facts
I
up.
don't have a source in front of me because
Nobody
again,
else has it. Nobody else
doesn't
has a
exist.
source. Nobody else has a source.
Dave, if you want to
Exactly.
repeat misinformation on your live, that's your call.
That's not
I'll chime in.
misinformation.
Wait,
He's
stop.
asking you to prove
I
your
must hear.
point.
What was misinformation? I'm asking you for a source to back up what you're saying. So
Yeah, Dave,
really,
Dave, I came
really,
up here.
so who's saying
very
misinformation right now?
specifically?
Me or
Dave,
you?
I came up here very specifically because you were asking, I swear, what are Trump's goals in this? And she
Sure.
started talking about immigration reform.
I understand. Trust me.
She
I
might
get
be
that.
drunk. I don't know.
But
So,
now
you're drunk.
I came
now
up
we're
here.
to the-
I'm a little
however-
buzzed. Absolutely.
Yeah,
But
he
I do
actually
know.
remembered that like 30 minutes later.
I do
He
know what
actually
Trump's goals in the
remembered what I
wars are,
said.
and I came up here to read you the tweet.
Okay, you're changing
That was
yourself.
it.
Dave, do you know how many Iranians live in the U.S.? Do you know the number? I found this out
No, I
recently.
don't. What is it?
It's going to blow your mind. So there's 90 million Iranians that live in Iran. If every single Iranian in the U.S. was 100,000 pro regime change, there's 600,000 Iranians here. There's not even 1 million. What's 1 million? Let's round it up to a million. We'll be generous. What's 1 million compared to 90 million?
What
Like
is 1
people,
million compared to 90
I think it's like
million?
1.5%.
I don't
I don't know.
understand where you're going with this.
My point is
So,
that
wouldn't.
the majority of the majority of the pro regime change people live in diaspora,
okay,
and there's not a lot of them in diaspora.
okay,
That's the point.
okay.
So
Because we were talking about
regardless of the
numbers.
numbers, so
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm gonna
Regardless of that was Dave's
give you the
question.
high level
The
version of
numbers don't lie.
the numbers aren't really relevant.
Wait, Dave,
as
doesn't
far
that
as I'm
blow your
concerned.
mind? Didn't you think it was
Because
more?
either way, for our
not
purposes,
the number. Wait,
Dave,
hold
you
on
asked
one
me a
second.
question. If you want the answer to the question, I'll give you the answer to the question.
Okay,
If you want
don't
it
start
tomorrow
being
night when I bring
don't
sources.
start being a whiny little bitch again. Okay, I'm telling you.
So, Dave,
no,
you're getting to the rage
okay.
bait part, and I'm too tired to deal
Okay.
with it.
Okay,
The other night
I'm
when you were
telling.
doing the sheep thing, like it was like
I
this is
got you.
not
You are a sheep.
respectable, and I guess
Gotcha.
that might be you.
This is a very
I don't
embarrassing
know.
showing for you, by the way.
Okay, but not.
In any
I'm
case.
telling you. Don't you understand that the percentage of people within the country right now, not outside of the country, the percentage of people that want regime change is most important. Why? Because
So-
that. Go ahead.
Dave, what I'm telling you very explicitly is there are two worlds. There's one where you care about rage baiting and whatever, and if that's the case,
How
keep
is he
doing what you're
rage baiting?
doing.
He's asking legitimate
Bro,
questions.
shut up. I have you blocked for a
Can you
reason.
let him finish his fucking point?
If you live in
Jesus
a world where you
Christ.
actually care about this conversation, you want to have it substantively, I told you very clearly when it's not 4 a.m. and I'm not buzzed, I'm happy to come back to you with like legitimate sources.
Nobody has given
and talk
me
through
legitimate sources. Nobody.
Okay.
I've had dozens of people up here,
Dave,
that support your side.
Again, I will happily do it.
Get the fuck out of here, not. That's the problem with this side, right? Is all of you are based in emotion and not facts. So why would we want the president of the United States to continue this war based on emotion and not facts? Why would we want him to do that? Just take this war out of it. You want your president to make decisions based on facts. Am I right? So now some of you are wanting Trump to put American soldiers at risk based on your feelings. How does that make sense to any of you? Good, bro. Give me one more thing.
My one more thing is this. So I can't make a definite claim. I can't prove a negative, but what I can say is, have you heard the story about the Israelis hacking traffic cams in Tehran to track down the Ayatollah?
I did not hear that, no.
Oh, that's a huge story. If you put it on Google, it'll come up. My question is, if they've hacked the traffic cams in Tehran for multiple years now, they claim, where's the footage of the 30,000? I think it's bullshit. I think it's closer to 3,000.
But I'm not. But you don't even have to go down the insensitive road. That to me, that's insensitive, right?
I agree
but
with you.
if you want to, that's fine. I have no problem with it. I'm just telling you, everything that is coming from Trump, Rubio, Hegseth, etc., screams to me that they don't believe that these people could overthrow the government. That's just reality.
Yeah, I
And
don't
it
know why
might-
we're even talking about regime change. They're not. The Americans are not talking about regime change anymore. That's like out the window.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I have dozens of people in Israel and here in the United States screaming from the rooftops that that is necessary.
I know it's ridiculous. I agree with you. My critique is of the general talking points that it's still being said. It's literally not on the agenda anymore. Like,
Here, do you know Little Soldier Boy right here? Have you, Little Soldier Boy?
Yo,
How's it going, sir?
good.
You know
I
him,
just
bro? Have
came
you seen
here.
him in here?
No, I've never.
See who?
Is he the guy that's gonna go fight the IRGC?
Yeah, anyway.
Fuck yeah, he's
I
ready
just
to
came
go.
here to expose this Arab. First of
Yo,
all,
go join the Kurds.
no matter
Go
the
join everyone else
motivation
and
for
get slapped.
Iranian disposal, cannot pronounce it.
Okay.
Disposal outside, let's say. It's the
Okay, but
Iranians
who are you coming
inside.
after?
The Borofings, this Arab guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm Phoenician, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just a muzi. I see
I'm
the
not a
comments. They
Muzzy.
call you Arab. Doesn't matter. Who wants the regime change? Of course, the people who
Israel.
are in the regular army, the Artesh.
Okay,
Those
Iranian,
of
can I
That's
ask you just
Arteshis,
hold on, bro? Iranian, just very bluntly, what percentage of the people of your land want regime change?
absolutely far more than the majority.
Okay, but do we have any facts to back it up, not feelings?
Well, that's the fact, my friend.
Okay.
The
All right.
commanders are eliminated, and they don't want the low rankers to take their place.
Dave.
Right.
He
It's just a
claims that
matter
the
of time.
Iranian army wants a regime change. I have a question, Iranian.
It's
If
called the
the Iranian
regular
army,
army.
which consists of hundreds of thousands of people, want a regime change,
The
why has
regular
not
army,
one
their
single
job is to
soldier? I
protect the
wasn't done.
Iranian borders.
Why
When
has
they
not
see
one
the
single
regime is
soldier
collapsing,
deflected?
and
Why
they
is
will
not?
take a side
Right
of
Hold
the
on,
there.
Iranians,
Iranian.
that's
Let
not
him
gonna
ask
happen.
his question, then you respond.
You claim the Iranian army, which is contradictory to what you're saying, but we'll go with what you're saying. They actually work with the IRGC right now. And they control the borders and hold the borders down and fight off people like the Kurds that might potentially
The
invade. But
Iranian regular army,
why isn't one single soldier from the Iranian army deflected? Not one out of the hundreds of thousands. If they
you're
all
a
want this
joke.
regime
Now
change
listen
so
to me,
bad,
buddy. The Iranian army, they are cooperating with the Mossad intelligence and together with the transition of government
do
leader,
you have evidence
the
of them
Grand
working with
Prince.
the?
And now they said to for the Iranians civilians to stay home, stay safe. Once the airstrike ends, they begin the assault
I
together with the
mean, the
Iranian
Americans
team
destroyed
side,
their entire
the
navy.
Iranian regular army, together with us, this puzzle.
We've
Pronounce
destroyed
it
their
right.
entire navy. We bombarded them for almost a month now. We've destroyed
Who's we?
the
Who's we? You're
Americans.
the
I'm American.
RGC side,
I'm
and all the
American.
Iranian
No, I'm
navy
American.
were
I'm talking about the.
purchased by the
Oh
Muhammad
my.
Reza Shah.
I'm
All those
American. I'm
navies were
saying the
like the American Navy
Americans.
1970s that the Muhammad Shah purchased it. It's gone now.
I'm
Doesn't
American.
matter when
I'm
once guys
American,
sleep.
man. I'm agreeing with you. I'm
You're a
American. I'm saying
Muzi,
we.
you're a Muzi,
Okay,
you're a
whatever. The
Muslim.
Americans, fine. I won't say me. The Americans have destroyed the Iranian navy, have taken out supposedly all missile production
RGC
capabilities.
Navy.
The
And then
Americans
what's
have taken
funny,
out a majority of their
once
leaders,
America
and you still
strike,
haven't
all
deflected. What are
the
you waiting
commanders
for?
they flew away. All the
Wait, wait.
commanders of the Iranian Navy will nowhere to be seen, even in the HQ
I
command
agree.
post.
They're dead. They're all dead. You killed everyone. Why didn't you deflect yet? Why haven't you? What are you waiting for if you
It's
want a
not the
regime change?
time. Be
What are
patient.
you gonna wait for when
You
Trump makes a
expect us
deal?
to attack the IGCs in the middle of the airstrikes in the high ground?
Wait, wait. My question to you is this: if Trump's looking for an off ramp,
There's
which
now
is
still airstrikes going on in the sky.
the airstrikes can be
It will be
coordinated with the
dangerous if
people
we
on the
try to
ground.
attack the IGC now. It's still not a best opportunity. Once the airstrike ends, once the because says we pull away, that to pull our turn. There will be no foot on the ground. It's our duty, our job to clean all the IGCs. The Sapahi.
Just to respond to the comments. No, I'm not pro IRGC. I'm pro
Yes, you are.
anyone
Yes, you
versus
are. See you
Israel.
all day, propaganda.
If the
Hello.
devil wanted to wage a war against
There's
Israel, I
two
will root for the devil for the
extremist
day.
regular
Yes.
group that are servants of the IGC. We got the Basijis. Basiji, most of them got unalive thanks to the
If
Mossad.
my
And we got the
ex-girlfriend was anti-Israel,
Sapai.
she's
You
my
don't know
girlfriend, I
this
guess.
because you are
Anyone against
absolute
Israel is my
ignorant.
friend.
You are absolute ignorant. You are absolute ignorant.
So,
The IGC is going to collapse. But the majority of
no,
Iranians,
I'm
no
not pro
matter
IRGC.
outside or
I think
inside,
they do bad things
and
in
those
Syria. I
who
think they
in
do bad things in
the
other
ranks
places.
of the
So,
Iranian regular army, the Artesh, it's just a matter of time that for transition of government to be restored. And once that happen, you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna restore the Savak secret police.
Did you
So
say
we will
secret
come after
police?
Muzis like you, arrest you for your
Dave, these people live in a fantasy
supporting
world.
for pro
It's insane.
Hamas, pro Palestine. Like we're gonna do that, just matter of time, inshallah. This year
Okay.
we're going to restore the secret police intelligence called the
Well,
Savak.
Trump's the biggest bragger I know, and he's not even bragging about potential regime change anymore. So I don't see that on the horizon for you,
Trump is
brother.
not gonna
Sorry.
do the regime change. We're gonna do the regime change.
Yeah, I
Hell
know
yeah.
you. It's supposed to be you. That's how
Okay,
it
good.
works.
But
Well,
why are
Trump
the
is
I don't like the
Iranian?
IRGC.
into
They do
Hold
bad
on,
things to a
bro.
lot of people.
Hold on, bro. Iranian. Why are so many people that are coming up that wants regime change? They are fighting me tooth and nail, saying that Trump must see it through. You're confident in your people. Why are they not confident? Iranian?
Ex- You mean some others are not confident? Ex- Explain more. Once the
Wait,
regime,
I'm so sorry, Linus. What do you mean nobody has said that to me? What are you talking about? There's literally somebody that is a Trump supporter up here telling me that if Trump does not stay in the Middle East to see through regime change, that's a loss for Donald Trump in America. What are you talking about? And keep in mind, Linus, you go back and forth where you're saying Donald Trump cannot pull out anytime soon, but then you say, uh, but the civilians have to overthrow the government. That's what you say. And I think where maybe people will have a right to complain if Trump does get out is if they cannot find the uranium. Natalia, I love you, baby. Okay, that's where that's where I think you guys will have a green light to criticize Trump if he does get out. Because the strait will be back open before he says, see ya. Natalia. All right, let's go with Bill.
Yo, what's good?
What's up, Bill? Where are you from?
The great capital of our country, DC.
All right. And can I ask, are you a Trump supporter?
Um, I gotta be honest with you, man. I need to know why you're asking before I can answer that.
Because if you are somebody that hates Donald Trump, it's kind of a dead end conversation, right? Trump could, for some people, not all Democrats, but for a lot of them, Trump could cure cancer and they would like defend the cancer.
Interesting, interesting. You had the little Freudian slip. You assume if you don't like Trump, you're a Democrat.
Okay. So do you want to, Bill, do you want to answer my questions or what? If not, I'll get somebody else up here. Like, what the
I
fuck are
don't
you
know how to
doing?
answer because there's been
Okay,
three
very
of
good. All right,
there's
Bill.
I mean, okay, yeah, you don't even know what I'm gonna say. You don't.
It's either you support Donald Trump or you don't. Now, you could say some of the things Trump does, I'm a big fan of, but he does do some dumb shit. I'm just trying to get a gauge of where the fuck you stand. Build to the rubble. This Mr. D guy, I feel that he's been running his mouth often in the chat, but he's not connecting. No one understands nuance these days. Tell him, sir. Why? Where are you from? Why? All right, why? We'll try again later. I don't know. It said Mr. I don't know. I'd have to find the name in the chat. He might have joined by accident. I don't know. All right, Ellie, quite the roller coaster. I'm tired. I'm awake. I'm tired. I'm awake. And
Yeah,
here
I
we are.
didn't even mean to request this time. If I did, I apologize. Or I guess I
Okay.
did. I apologize.
What do you mean
Sorry
if
about that.
you did?
I just said I corrected myself. I apologize.
You just like attention. I think you like
Dude,
attention.
I do love attention. This is not when I want attention, though.
Okay, very good.
It's bedtime.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night, bud.
All right, bud.
Hi there. Good
Hi,
week.
Rock. How are you?
Thank God I'm good.
All right, great. Where are you from?
From Brooklyn, but I've lived in the Holy Land for the last 10 years. I'm in the Golan Heights.
Oh, okay. And why did you want to come up?
Well, I think that the it's a very messed up situation, the whole war right now, from every angle. That being said, I think that Trump was correct for what he's doing. I think that Israel's correct for what they're doing. And no matter what kind of tantrum the IRGC pulls, I think they're incorrect. And I think that their demise is etched in stone. It's going to happen. And yeah. I
Okay.
don't, by the way,
Okay.
regarding, I voted for Trump, okay? And
Right.
I'm a right winger in Israel when I'm here in the politics. I never voted for Bibi per se. I vote a little more right than Bibi. But as far as the life-saving war that this is, you can't negotiate with T's, and I think that they're good for what they're doing. I think that Bibi and Trump are just human beings. They're doing their best, and I think that people forget that. And I think that people idolize them too much. But I
Okay,
think that they're on the
so
right.
just question number one, just because it's something that Bro said, and he's a known, he lies at times. He's not a pathological liar, but he does lie at times. Are you a rabbi?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, great. Very good. Do you know Rabbi Asher?
Asher Meza?
Yeah, I think that's the name.
Here on TikTok, yeah, I'm familiar with him, yeah.
Are you a fan of his or no?
I'm a friend of his, yeah.
What about Lit?
Rabbi Litvin. I'm
Yeah.
familiar with him. I taught some of his family members when I was a rabbi in Rubashkin's yeshiva. I'm familiar with both of them, yeah.
All right. May I ask, who are you closer with, Lit or Asher?
I find Rabbi Asher to be more reasonable from my perspective, which I
Right.
think could change. Different people see people from different angles. I don't hate any of them. I don't hate Rabbi Litvin. I don't have any issue with him.
Okay.
I think they're
All right,
both
great.
trying their best to serve God.
Okay, fair enough. So just going back to the war, you're a Trump supporter. You have ties to Israel, obviously. My question to you is, as a Trump supporter, what do you, not Gigi saying, oh God, okay. As a Trump supporter, how do you want Trump to handle the coming weeks or months in regards to the war?
I think that Trump should continue, give the United States Army, military, naval, whatever, the whole bag. He should give them the green light. He should support the troops. He should support the commanders in chief. He should continue to follow up on all the reports that are coming in. I actually spoke to some people that are in the U.S. They're not in active duty right now, but they've been in the U.S. Navy, the U.S. Army, whatever, different positions, and they're upset that they're not in active duty now because they kind of feel like they're missing out. Like they were on standby the whole time, and now when something's actually kicking off, what I can tell you is that there's a lot of tools in the arsenal of the United States military. I'm talking microwave, sound wave, all kinds of classified stuff. Iran hasn't a clue what is, anyone who thinks that Israel and America don't have this under control, don't understand what the United States and Israel are capable of. They just don't have a clue.
As
And
a Trump
yes,
supporter, do you think Trump has
yeah.
been surprised by anything?
Trump surprised. Trump is playing the game as far he's. I don't know. I don't think he's surprised at all. For now, he's just basically playing with the Europeans. He's telling France, "Oh, look, you don't want to join us? That's a shame. Maybe we should cut your funding for this and that and NATO and this and that." Trump is just in the office. He's just messing around. He's just trying to see where the allies are holding, if they're all in, if they even realize how dangerous the IRGC is, if they understand what he's doing, if they appreciate what he's doing. He's cool. He's chill. I don't see him.
Do you think Donald
he's not
Trump
giving off
is
any weakness.
Oh, really? Okay. Do you think Donald Trump is surprised that the strait is turned out the way that it has so far?
I think maybe Trump is surprised. Maybe that could have been a surprise, but not in the greater scheme of things. Nothing is off the table. Again, when you're dealing with a T organization, they'll grab any hostage that they can. That's what T's do. And if it's people, or if it's the Strait of Hormuz, if it's the world economy, they'll grab whatever they can. That is the traits of a T organization. That is the traits of a sore loser, right? He'll grab anything valuable, stick a gun to it, and then tell everybody that they have to capitulate to him. So as far as, is this IRGC typical behavior? The whole reason Trump got into this is because they were unaliving tens of thousands of people, weekly. These people think it's a computer game. They behave inhumanely. This is why we're in this place. It's because the Iranian people requested it, and it's because every week Trump told them to hold on, help is on the way, and then people said, well, you said help is on the way, what's going on? And then Trump's like, you know what, you're right, people are being unalived by the thousands by this regime just for protesting, and you know what, a word is a word. So I think that Donald Trump is commendable for keeping his promise, and I think that we're doing fine now. No war is perfect, but I think we're on schedule. We're doing great. I don't think in the Strait of Hormuz, maybe it's a surprise, but you know what? In the greater scheme of things, it doesn't even matter.
Okay, so as a Trump supporter, if Trump announced he was sending 50,000 or 30,000, pick any number, he was sending 10,000 troops in to help with regime change, would you be okay with that? Yes or no?
I would be okay with it only on one condition: that the soldiers that are joining are not drafted. They're willingly going to do it, and that the United States should never draft soldiers. The only way that they should get more soldiers is if they feel like they need it. They should raise the pay. They should keep it a professional army and not a draft army. As long as
that's a unique
they'll
answer.
Pay more for higher quality people. That's okay. But if they're going to start drafting random people, then I'm against it.
Okay, so why is it beneficial for America to put boots on the ground and be in this war for another, 6 months or whatever the timeline is? Why is it beneficial to America?
In my opinion, just like the 50 United States of America have all united, and now you can drive from Chicago to New York with a couple stops if you really want to, or get into your RV and go to Texas or to Miami. Imagine that, but the Middle East. As long as Iran is there, the whole Middle East is dangerous. But the second the IRGC is dismantled, and there's no Hezbollah, there's no Hamas, there's no Houthis, there's none of this, the whole Middle East becomes a safe place. You'll be able to travel from Mecca to Jerusalem, trains, commerce, everything. It's going to open up the world.
Stop, please.
Yeah.
So your sales point, your selling point to an independent voter in North Carolina on why this war makes sense for America is that people will be able to drive more freely in Tehran?
Oh, I think that, okay, so it's 2 points. Number one,
okay,
in this
first one
time,
wasn't that good.
So in this day and age, we don't want T-ism to be a thing anymore. We don't need to compete with
nobody wants terrorism, so that's obvious.
Exactly.
Right?
So that's number one. We need to take him out because of that. The reward for that is also besides the fact
hold on, Rock. I just want to
just
want to clarify. Are you saying if we do regime change and get new government to sit in Tehran, that eliminates all terrorist groups throughout the world?
It will eliminate the IRGC. Okay.
Okay.
It will eliminate the biggest sponsor of T-ism in the entire Middle East and the world.
Okay.
And then we can go after the small chips later, and that would be
okay. So what I'm looking for is I want you to close your eyes and picture an independent voter in North Carolina. I want you to talk to that person and tell them why it's beneficial. right? They're not worried. They're not worried about terror attacks in the Middle East. No offense to anybody. They're more worried about gas prices, putting food on the table for their family, their 9 to 5 job or whatever they do. So I want you to
Right.
sell it to that person.
Okay, the way I would sell it to that person is I would tell them that the same people who made 9/11 are the same people that the IRGC represent and fund and push. And if America doesn't grab Iran before it becomes too big of a problem, it's already a big problem right now.
We've heard
But
that
if
for
they don't
30
grab
years,
it,
Rock. We've heard it for 30 years, how big of a threat they
yeah,
are.
but we've
And
never
keep in mind,
went and dealt with it
keep
like
in
we're
mind,
doing it now.
using the, didn't you say you're in Brooklyn?
I'm from Brooklyn, but I live in the Holy Land now.
Okay, so just keep in mind, the same exact city where the Twin Towers once stood now has a Muslim mayor. So we have short-term memory in this country. So mentioning 9/11 isn't going to get the job done. So how can Trump convince, let's face it, the Trump supporters, they're going to support Trump no matter what.
Wait a minute. You're telling me
Okay,
that
go ahead.
Americans don't see the problem with theism? They don't see the threat?
Let me ask you, are they more worried about gas prices or terrorism coming out of the Middle East?
I would hope that people understand the difference in priorities between
Really?
temporary economic restraints to existential crises. Look at London. Look at France. They've been overrun by radicals. There are cities, there are full towns that you can't go into. The police can't go into. You go to France today, you can't recognize the
because
place.
the independent voter in North Carolina gives a fuck about London.
Right, but what I'm trying to tell you is that great European cities like London, like France, have been overrun because of weak borders and because of placating to Islam in a delusional European secular way, and in this inclusive melting pot delusion. That has destroyed great European countries, and America should have no doubt that it could be next.
It could be.
You need someone like Trump to shut the borders, to look after.
But Trump is
smuggling.
closing our borders. Trump has closed.
Good. But
That's a
another
big
element
reason
of
why
that
he
is
was elected.
to fight theism all over the world.
I'm so sorry. Trump ran on no new wars. Trump ran on. Go. All right, Rock got the alert. Get the fuck out of there, Rock. Get the fuck out of there, Rock. Quite interesting. He's more of an Asher fan than a Lit fan. I'm okay. Wait, hold on 1 second. I'm okay with this one war. Well, okay. And that's fine, Keyline. But the majority of Americans are not going to be okay with it, right? Let's face it, 50%, whatever the number is. There's a lot of Americans that hate Trump regardless. You voted for Donald Trump to put boots on the ground in the Middle East? How America first of you? Maybe you weren't listening to Trump. Or maybe you misunderstood him. When did Trump say, I voted for... Oh, sure. Okay. Interesting. Rima, where are you from?
You always forget me. I'm tired of reminding you of myself.
I'm so sorry. Rima, unless you're a hot blonde, I don't remember many people.
No, I'm
But
not
what do
a
you got?
hot blonde. Anyway,
Where are you from?
I'm Palestinian, and I want to tell you that in order for the world to get peace, to obtain peace, we have to get rid of the Israeli regime, and then there's no more warmongering and causing war and urging USA to send their youth like 8,000. My goodness, 8,000 to unalive.
Wait, hold on. I don't get. Hold on.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. The Israeli regime is not murdering their own. The Israeli regime is enchanting death to America. So I don't get that. Seems dumb to me.
No, listen, I'm telling you, like the world got rid of the Schmittler and the Yahtzee, so why not? We can get
But
rid of it.
you're not responding to what I'm saying.
What?
You're saying the Israeli regime is the problem, but they're not
course.
murdering their own. They are not chanting death to America. They did not put a hit on
But
my
Israelis,
president.
but listen, okay, but
Okay,
Israelis
go ahead.
are they don't need to chant. They are doing it. Like they unalive 200 schoolgirls. They unalive 2,000 Palestinian children.
Oh,
They
stop,
unalive them
stop,
70.
stop.
Yeah, they did the
Rima,
occupation.
listen, Rima,
So
can I tell you this?
they're waging war on Lebanon, on Syria, on
Okay.
Iraq, everywhere, on Iran. Like
I got
you know that Trump
Well,
is
how about this?
behind the scenes. Yeah.
Whenever I see on the news that they have a hit out for the sitting president, or they have murdered 30,000 of their own, come back up and we could have the debate. Other than that, I find you quite useless, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
can I say something and then drop? You can drop me after that. So you can check it also. Trump behind the scenes asked.
get the fuck out of here. And I will say that let's just say you hate Israel, which a lot of you fuckers do. I think there's plenty of room to criticize Trump or Bibi, but when you guys come up here unhinged and saying the shit that you do, it's just not productive. Right? You want to come up and criticize Trump saying he said no more war, and I think it's very fair. But when you guys come up here and saying Bibi's dead, and then you guys bring up the Gaza bullshit when nobody gives a fuck about Gaza. And I'll go to the other side, the people that are pro-Israel or living in Israel. I think you guys lose credibility when we talk about just basic facts. And when I just throw out questions to get simple answers, and so many people will lie, and then it turns out, well, maybe it's not a lie. I just don't get why both sides are handling this the way that they are. That whole 3-hour bullshit yesterday about the Tel Aviv skyline. Like, why do that? You lose credibility when it comes to any argument, just like that last chick did, whatever her name was. What's it say? American. Where are you from?
Americanism. I'm from America.
All
Where are you
right.
from?
And what do you got?
Not much. Sorry, I was kind of busy talking to some people in the chat that I knew, but let me read the prompt real quick. How does staying in the war benefit America? What makes you think Trump will stay?
Let's just be prepared. Let's not say in the chat, let me up. And then I bring you up and you're going to take time to read the fucking thing. Be prepared. Once again, that last anti-Israel person, she was prepared. She wanted to hate on Jews. Okay, she had her message ready. Now, it was a bunch of bullshit, but at least she was prepared. So, I mean, whatever. Bill was up here. I dropped him quickly. He's not connecting. All right, so let's just bring 4 up.
Dave.
Who said Dave? What's up,
Dave.
Captain?
I'm good. But I was just gonna say this whole Israeli propaganda about the whole they killed 30,000. Now it might be true, but can we get to a point where we also stop believing everything the Israeli government says? And here's why I say this:
But their own government, I think, put out some numbers. But Captain, Captain,
No, they said 3,000.
Just hold on 1 second. Okay, fair enough. But I'm just telling you, I'm not even basing my decision on this based off that. It means no offense to anybody. It means nothing to me.
No, but I'm saying the way we interpret information, because this is why I say this, because isn't Iran entering says it's 500 hours of no internet blackout or whatever. So on the one hand, there's 500 hours or however many days that is of no internet, no surveillance, nothing. And then on the other hand, Israel's saying that they're able to hack into Tehran's street cameras. So how comes they never posted anything about any recordings of 30,000 people being massacred? It's just very hypocritical, very.
But once again, I think Bro used that talking point. It means
It's not a
nothing to
talking
me.
point, it's a fact.
Oh, and that's fine. Once again, that does not change my mind. It does not push me more in either direction.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Okay, even if it is 3,000, that's still fucked up. Let's just go with your number. That's still
No.
fucked up. It's 3,000.
One is fucked up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying.
Okay, so that's why I think it's a dumb argument. They still, even using your numbers, 3,000 is still a lot of fucking people to kill. Right?
I'm saying the overarching point I was trying to make is: are we going to get to a point where we just stop believing everything the Israeli government says? Because there's so much lies that they've said blatantly.
Okay,
I mean,
once again,
the Americans,
hold on, let me respond to that, bro. If you want to criticize what they say, sure, no problem. But I'm not basing my decision off what BB or anybody within that government says. I'm just not. It means nothing to me.
So what do you base your overending argument on?
Well, let me tell you this, is yesterday I tried to get to the bottom of, is the U.S. government accurate in their numbers? I believe Hegseth and General Kane are putting out numbers that maybe do not match up to reality. I don't know.
Well, on Iranian or Israeli deaths, on what? Numbers on what, sorry?
But I'm talking about launches from the bad guys.
Oh, okay.
Okay, when Hegseth is saying stuff like it's down 90%, I don't know if that's the case, because I feel that since day 4 or day 5 of this war, there's been more damage in Israel the last 24 to 72 hours than there was back, day 3, 4, 5 during this war. That's my impression. But I was trying to look for facts to back it up.
But there's also a tone of underreporting going on, because Israeli and American media, they're obviously not going to want to, put out reports of Iran's done this.
No, I don't think there's a lot of damage in Israel. I think most of the damage is in the Gulf nations and American bases and American assets. I think Israel is harder to hit because they're further away from the Iranians, and there's a lot of radar that picks up on their missiles. Well, there has been some penetration, but I don't.
But there was somewhere where there was 70 injuries yesterday.
Like you said, the last 72 hours have been the most damaging. They've ran low on interceptors, so what they did was move a lot of their interceptors to bigger cities like Tel Aviv, leaving smaller cities like Dimona unprotected, which is why you've seen these impacts with no alerts or almost last-second alerts, which led to the injuries and the unalivement.
All right, Anne, how are you, love? Anne? All right, Anne, you're echoing. I don't know why, but sorry. He sounds all too happy about it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. What part was he happy about? Because what I took from that, doesn't really matter.
He sounds happy about what?
Oak.
Hey, hello, Dave. How are you?
I'm great, Oak. What do you got?
So, first of all, a tiny city like Arad that got hit yesterday. More than 100 people got injury, medium or serious. I think this is a big thing, to understand. A person come up here and says there is no damage, they have no defense. Where is his proof, his source? That's one thing. And for the other guy that talked about Iran and the numbers, if he claims he doesn't know the numbers, he better shut up. And
you don't know the numbers. No
wait
one does.
until the numbers will come out.
I agree.
And you know what? I'm going to show you now how looks like the skyline of a city called
I agree with you.
Tikva,
Israel hasn't been hit that much.
because we have
There's also
an alarm right now. Also,
I think captain is they underreport the military. For example, radar hit in
They don't want to
Israel,
give Iran the satisfaction
military
of being able to say, well, they've done this much damage.
Not only
But
that,
hold
they
on
don't
one
want to give
second.
them targeting
Hold
Controlling the
on.
anyways.
narrative is a part of war.
Stop. Oh, who said what that you had issue with?
So there is a guy that came up, I think it was the one that talked about the numbers that the Israeli government says about what happened in Iran. So if he claims there is a blackout, no electricity, no internet, no intel to understand what happened, so how we can say it's not like a G-side happened over there in 2 days, 3 days? From where he get this knowledge to even come up to say such a thing?
Because
Because for me
it was
personally,
reported that there was a blackout, and then you're going to say you're able to hack
imagine,
into their cameras. You're able to hack
imagine
it if you're
after
able to
7th
hack
of
into their
October,
cameras. You're able to
people
document this
from
stuff.
the world decided they don't want to believe the government, they don't want to believe the numbers, they want to believe some certain propaganda that's fit to them,
The
and
government
that's
says
it.
3,000.
Which government? The
Well,
IRGC?
The Iranian health
you're able
ministry.
to hack into their cameras, so why didn't you? Why weren't you able to document and record this accurately then? If you're able to hack into street cameras and all these
So you want to see
satellites.
like a purge in the streets of unaliving people, and that will
Yes.
convince you that a certain thing happened?
Oh, so now
Yes.
you're trying to act like you have no.
Maybe you want to be parachuted inside those cities, those streets, to live it by yourself and
No,
No,
we
really
want
no,
understand
it's
evidence.
just
what happened
interesting how
over there.
it's just interesting how you're able to conduct pager attacks on Hezbollah remotely. You're able to hack into satellites and cameras, but when there's a media blackout in Iran, you're not able to document this. So you just come up with a ridiculous number. Me personally, I don't believe 30,000 people are unalive. I believe maybe a couple of thousand. But if you're saying 30,000, use the information that you claim to have. All
But
this
even if it was 30,000,
So
which I don't think they should unalive any of them. But
yeah,
I
but
just want to talk about.
I'm
Okay, did you
saying
see
that
what happened in Pakistan,
but
the
I
American
agree with
embassy?
I agree with
Just
you
wait,
that
just super quick. Did you see what happened in Pakistan, the American embassy? A bunch of Pakistanis rushed the American embassy. The Americans fired upon the crowd and killed 40 Pakistanis. And I don't really blame the American soldiers for defending the embassy if they were at threat. So now I want you to multiply that over hundreds of times in Tehran and these other places. What does the regime change mean? Define it. Now listen, I don't like the IRGC. I get why you want to have a regime change. But to play dumb and act like the people that are going to be changed are going to just sit down and take it is ridiculous. Regime change means death for them. When the regime changes, the people that are left over get killed for the atrocities they committed. They're not going to just sit there and let you do a regime change. If I went to Washington D.C. and rioted with a bunch of people, they're going to unalive a lot of people. Now, I don't agree with it, but just to act like it's not going to happen, I think is ridiculous. I think there should be some blame on that Shah who told these people to go into the streets and shed blood and then left them for weeks before the intervention even occurred. A lot of these people were waiting for American intervention a lot earlier, and they were killed in vain almost because it looks like there's not going to be regime change.
Oak, what do you want to see
let,
happen? Oak, focus on my question. Don't even respond to bro for now. What do you want to see happen in the coming weeks or months in regards to Trump and BB?
I want them to demolish the rockets opportunity to fire at other countries.
Wait, I want to respond to the
First and
comment. I'm going to cut
foremost,
you off. Look, someone said the 19-year-old wrestler. That 19-year-old wrestler.
Hold on, you're not going to fucking interrupt Oak to respond to the comments. Type in the chat, fuckface. Go ahead, Oak.
I want them to eliminate any opportunity for the IRGC to threat anyone else, even their own people. It doesn't matter which story pops up. I can tell you a story about centuries ago about a judoka named Said Mullah. It doesn't matter. The only point is that their threat need to be cut off. Do you want me to open my camera to show you the skyline for the rockets? Because I'm out in the streets.
Oh, hell yeah. We're going to...
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
Here we go.
it's hard to garner sympathy for a war that you've had to contribute to. So no one's gonna let you down.
This is war!
Yeah, but you've contributed to your own war, so the fact that you're trying to garner sympathy is just not working.
This is what we are dealing here day by day. I think it's the 7th alarm today, and we're only in the middle of the day. So crazy. Nothing, quiet, right?
Yeah, I didn't see anything. All right. So for those that are saying you guys are running to the shelters,
Here comes the
everybody's
drums.
Oh god.
It's real, not fake, right?
Right.
Where is it? That's living in Israel. The best experience you will ever have.
Once again, just those that are saying that you guys are so afraid, meaning the people in Israel. Obviously, my friend Oak is not afraid at all. And the thing that shocked me is I thought somebody told me, and I could be wrong, that if you're driving down the road, you're supposed to pull over and essentially lay flat on the ground.
For a couple of minutes, and
Okay.
that's it.
But
Continue with.
but there were so many cars. I mean, I saw your car and I saw maybe a car or two in front of you and in back of you, but there were so many cars flying down the road as if nothing was happening.
Yeah. People not stopping, no, but there is a lot. Like if I'm counting the cars that stopped, maybe it's around 50, 60 cars, but they were far away. They just standing in the side of the highway and they waiting for the alarm to stop, and then we get the message that we continue with our day. It's like 2-3 minutes and that's it.
Somebody said Dave did not see the line of cars. No, I did not. But wait, defending them? What are you talking about? I'm talking about exactly what I saw on as he was showing it. He was showing the sky, and there were cars just whizzing by as if nothing is happening. Rabbit is saying this is wrong. Okay, I'm intrigued. What is wrong?
Just to be clarified, okay? People keep driving and all life trying to continue, but this is not what they should do. They should stop
Yeah, I can
aside
see
and
nothing on TikTok here.
go under the car or something like that.
Right. Okay.
This is just the reality in Israel that people got used to it. Because with all the wars in Israel, we have to keep our life going. Otherwise, people will lose their jobs, will lose their lives, and we cannot live like that. Because this is the reality in Israel 2026. We have to live in a war.
Okay, now you're in America, and what are your thoughts on what Trump should do?
Trump need to take America first, and for America, the most important thing is to keep the Middle East safe for America, which means taking off all the extreme heads like the Ayatollah, the head of the Hezbollah, and the head of Hamas.
All right. So should Trump be over there through regime change?
I heard one of the intelligent of the CIA saying that it's not possible for America to make it. It's have to come from the Iranian people. So, with all the respect to America, if the people of Iran not going to wake up and do it, I don't think America can do it.
Yeah, but the other side, they say, well, we could arm them, we could put boots on the ground, we could train them, and we can get the job done.
No, that's America getting involved, and I think this is too much to do. I think it's something that need to come from the people, not someone pushing them to do it, giving them weapons, trying to train them to fight them. If they decide tomorrow morning that they need to push and do it, they need to stand up and do it, and nobody can stop them. Not force, not weapons, no nothing. So it all depends on the people. That's what I think. That's my thoughts. And I know in the Middle East, everything is flip-flop. It can be done in a week from today, and it can be done in a few years. So just hope the people of Iran will really want it.
Okay, so if Trump gets out, you'll understand why. If he opens back up the strait and says, "Look, we're done here," you'll support that or understand it, right?
I think there's still things to do over there, but yeah, I
Like
understand
what?
if I
No,
don't know,
tell me more.
maybe knock down some more silos or interfere with long distance missiles and stuff like that, but nothing major as far as that can change the game completely. I don't see any objects or targets that can be done right now that's going to change the whole game. I don't see that. So if in a week or two they'll stop that war, I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. All right. Good job, Rabbit.
What do you
I
mean, good job?
I'm surprised that no, just I'm
Let's be
surprised that
reality. We cannot like flatten Iran like Gaza. Doesn't work like that. And you have a limited bank of targets and objectives that you can get. And this is not Gaza or Lebanon. This is an 80 million or 90 million people country. It's very big. You're very limited with what you can do. Even if you put boots on the land over there, it's going to extract a lot of power and time and money and humans' lives. So I don't think it's worth it. And I don't think that's going to change much for the long term. So,
but just so you know, some of your fellow countrymen are on record now saying that I'm essentially anti-Semitic because I disagree with him on this war.
no comment.
Okay. Fair enough.
This is the logical sense for someone that experienced it from. I will say I experienced it from Israel and now from out of Israel, but from the macro, when you look at it from the upper view, that's what should be done. What can you do?
But how is it anti-Semitic to? And this is what I don't understand. Even one of your ex best friends at one point was recorded saying something like, "Do you see Dave tormenting us? Tormenting you? How am I tormenting you
Who
by
said
talking
it?
about?" It doesn't really matter. I don't like to name drop there, Rabbit, just like you don't, right?
Yeah.
But how is it tormenting for me to consistently talk about what's best for Trump? And to be honest, it's going to get to the point where we have to forget Trump, fuck Trump, and focus on 2028. And to me, if you're pro-Israel, pro-Republican Party, pro-America, there is nothing that benefits America to stay in this much longer.
I agree. And today, if you ask me, the most important thing Israel and America should done is to lay a base for the future between Israel and America. Because in 2 years, 3 years, I don't know how much left to Trump. He's going to be out of here, and we don't know what's going to come. Look what's happening in New York. Like those kinds of people might be with a good PR. They might have another, Hussein Obama kind of president next. So who knows what's going to happen in America? Because with what's happening in Michigan, in all those places, they're multiplying. They're getting a lot of voices, like used to see in New York, and it's getting very dangerous that we might have another Muslim president, and who knows what's going to happen. So we need to start to lay down some kind of like fundamental basis between America and Israel, that even the next presidents to come don't have many options but be a part of that ally with Israel and against those Middle East bad people.
Well, can I say this, and I want to get to American next, but there are people that are very much pro Israel, or maybe living in Israel, or used to live in Israel, that are saying that all the deals that they have with America, they want those done when they expire.
What do you mean?
Where the weapons are built, all that stuff. They want nothing to they kind of, the way that I took it was, we just want to go our own way, which I was
no. You can. The opposite. If you ask me, I think it should go the other way. We should extend and build more trust and more business with America, as far as military and as far as building our future in the Middle East and in the world together. Because if you want to look at the bigger picture, you need to see that Russia and China and all those countries are gathering up and doing moves. America should start to move in the other way, and they do. They do it in Saudi Arabia. They do it in all those countries. And it's great, if you ask me. Just continue it and build base for the future to keep doing those when Trump not going to be here. Because who knows who's going to be the next
Cobra. Now, Cobra's on a lurk account, but they're very much pro-Israel. And they're anti-me at times, and that's fine, no problem. But they say we don't need another Biden telling us we can't get weapons we already paid for, which I could see that viewpoint. But let me go to American. American, what do you got?
Hello, how's it going, man? And sorry about earlier, host.
It's all good.
But yeah, man, I think America benefits a lot from staying in this war, and I think Trump will probably try to stay in for as long as he can. I mean, he might time out on his own lifespan before this is over, but I mean, we'll see.
Okay, so first of all, are you a Trump supporter?
So I did vote for Trump, but I kind of had I don't know, I'm second guessing it, whatever. But I mean, he's here. There's no getting rid of him.
Second guessing it because of this war or other things?
Other things, yeah. But
okay, that's fine. We could tackle that later. What do you expect from Donald Trump in the coming weeks or months? Do you expect him to get the fuck out? Do you expect him to see through regime change, put boots on the ground, or something in between?
Something in between, right? I don't think Trump really wants to put boots on the ground, and I don't think he necessarily probably wants to stay in this until there's a whole regime change. But I do think he's going to try to keep applying pressure and come to some sort of peace talk with Iran and push him towards what he wants from them.
There's nobody to talk with.
Yeah, no, you're right. But I mean, there's got to be. I mean, what did they already get a son? Sorry, I honestly haven't looked into this situation for a little bit.
That's what he said today. Like, there's nobody left there to talk with.
I found it interesting though that they made sure to put out through a leak on, I think it was 6 bullet points on what they're going to demand, or what they're demanding from whomever is the person to talk to. And
what were those on those? What were the 6 points? If you could,
it was an Axios story. I could hold on, I'll try and find it. But I that to me, if you're I swear, what the hell are you doing?
I'm rolling cigarettes. I'm sorry.
Okay, baby.
Put me on mute. Put me on mute.
Okay.
And
all right. But
he's
to
rolling
me,
some Satan cigarettes.
Whenever I saw the Axios report, to me, it just seemed like we're back to square one and what they were essentially trying to get out of the Ayatollah when Witkoff and Kushner were there. So that tells me, if true, once again, not all leaks are true. Some things are leaked out on purpose as a lie. But what it told me is Trump is essentially begging to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
been
think he's
hearing that.
begging.
I have been hearing that, but yeah, I don't think he's begging to get out. Like he was kind of begging to get all the military complex in that region. So I mean, I don't think.
But if you're sitting there and listen, you have dropped bombs on them for 22 straight days, literally, not even barely stopped or touched at all. What else can Trump do from the air? Just keep bombing them another week, another 2 weeks?
Yeah, I mean, he's got to wait. He's got to wait it out. I mean, right? They got the desalination plant, so eventually they're gonna kind of drought out in Iran. Eventually, yeah, like they're gonna probably run out of water.
I look at the picture in a bigger view, Dave. I think what Trump's doing is basing America to a longer future in the Middle East. He's getting Saudi Arabia more involved. He's getting all those Arab countries that in peace to get more involved. And he's building some kind of coalition over there that in the future, America will not have to be involved and they will just play with them like Monopoly. They will send forces from Saudi Arabia, from those countries, and do those actions that you see today from America, from those countries.
All right. So the companies that you're talking about,
hold on one
OPEC.
second.
OPEC.
Okay, hold on one second. D-Light, whenever you say if that was the case, don't you think he would get out already? No. He can't get out and declare victory as the strait is closed. Cannot happen. That would look dumb on, Trump could twist it, and he kind of did the other day. But no, he can't do that. And just going back to the Axios, American demands no missile program, 5 years, zero enrichment, nuclear sites dismantled, outside where they can monitor things, missile capped at 1,000, no proxy funding. Now, the article does say no serious or direct contact in recent days, and we know why.
Exactly.
None of that going to happen. Okay, we know that. We're going to wait another 2 years, and it's going to come back when a new president.
No. This is
when another war going to happen.
because this is what he promised every single person that voted him. We voted for this for a reason.
We voted for what? What did we vote for? Tell me.
Let me finish explaining my point. I mean,
Just make
you
it
guys
quick,
are all
please.
like, is there going to be boots on the ground? Well, if you haven't been watching the news, they just deployed out of California. The Marines.
Okay, very good. So can you tell me what we voted for again?
I believe that we voted for a president, and I get it that he said no new wars, and I honestly believe we haven't got there yet. And whatever.
Wait, do you think we're at war now?
No.
No. Interesting.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
Why is Donald Trump calling it a war?
Here's my point of view, and I can only say that, and you guys can jump all over me. I don't give a shit.
I hope to God you don't say Congress did not approve of it. I hope to God.
No, I'm not that fucking
good.
asshole.
I feel better.
I'm not an asshole like that.
Okay, I feel better. Go ahead.
Right. I believe it's still a conflict, and there's going to be something more serious in our future, and I honestly believe that he is trying to make the best decisions that he can, despite what he's dealt. That's fucking hard. I wouldn't pay to be him.
Right. Nobody. Oh, well, I don't think anybody's screaming for you from the rooftops to run for office, but who knows? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Well, you know how I feel. I'd make it fucking glass. I don't give a shit.
Right. In case you guys are just joining us, I Swear says the whole Middle East Okay, the whole Middle East,
Yep.
glass,
Yep.
all of it.
Yep. Every
Nah,
single
Not a
one of
very
them.
popular
doesn't work like
opinion.
that.
Israel, I don't give a shit. All of OPEC, all of them fucking Saudi
Yeah,
countries, just fucking make it glass.
doesn't work like that.
Let's not even fucking have this conversation 50 years from now.
Hey,
That's
yo,
the way
Okay.
I feel.
host. There's definitely nobody
Go ahead, American.
screaming for her.
Wait, sorry?
I said, yeah, there's definitely nobody screaming for her to get in office.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll never be elected because I will fucking do what I fucking say I'm gonna
Host.
fucking do.
Well, to be
Unlike
fair,
every other
whenever she
fucking
was
president
saying
in the last
glass,
50
people
years.
were enjoying what she was saying. There were
Yeah, I
some
Yeah.
know.
people that were fans of what she was saying.
It's, you know what, you shouldn't even be a fan of that. That's the most deplorable thing that I think has ever come out of my mouth. But I
You
did
seem very
I
comfortable
did it.
saying it. I'm not gonna
Yes,
lie.
I know. It is sad. And I literally love people. I love them in
Oh, I can
general.
tell.
And I do not want to see something like that happen. But at the same time, I'm so tired of doing this over and over and over again.
All
That
right,
I
let
don't
Rabbit or
understand.
American go. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Rabbit.
Okay, host. I just want to
Okay,
be a
gotcha.
little bit not nice like those people. I think America downfall not going to come from the Middle East, not going to come from Iran. Israel will maintain the Middle East very well. We have all the technology, we have all the knowledge, and we will take care of the Middle East. America downfall going to come from inside America.
Oh
What's
my
happening?
God. That was
Can I
my
can I
point.
finish?
That
Can I
was my
finish?
Hold on.
point 50 years
Let
Can
him
ago.
I
finish.
can I please finish? I don't know who is this
Go
lady,
ahead,
but
Guess.
You're
Go ahead,
I
exactly
Guess.
think
right.
I think places like Michigan and Dearborn are just the beginning. What's happening in New York is just the beginning. America is not ready and will not be ready in the next couple of years to what's going to happen from the inside. So we see what's happening in Europe. We see what's happening in the Middle East. I pray to God that America will wake up. I don't see it happening. People over here are too nice. They too naive. They don't see how cruel those people are and how deceiving they are by being nice and bringing the Islam as a nice cultural, religious. But the poison is laying over there in small cells that's going to erupt at the right moment that they will see any weakness. We learn it on ourselves in Israel. We learn it in Europe. And I see it with my own eyes in neighborhoods, bad neighborhoods in LA. And I believe what I see in the online in Dearborn and Michigan and those places, this is coming to America very fast. And it's just a matter of time.
I'm sorry. Do you live
Okay,
in
but
America?
then that the
Yes, sir.
argument for the people that are pro regime is saying if Trump sticks this out and really finishes them off, that will help protect the homeland.
I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately.
But do you agree that if Trump were to do it, that would protect the homeland? Our country.
For now, but again, it's something that you see the small cells growing up like mushrooms, like in Michigan, in Irvine, in California. In those small places, they're becoming bigger and bigger, and you see more extreme people waking up over there. You see the ISIS flags over there. You see very bad things that you saw in Europe before, and now you know what's happening in Europe. And this is coming very fast to America, and I hope
Yeah, our
the
country
people.
doesn't even see what's put right
Yep,
there on our plate, just like Europe didn't see it 30 years
exactly.
ago.
They taking advantage of the benefits that the American give to their people, and they're using it. Like in Europe, they give free education to their own people, and in a matter of a heartbeat, now it's 90% refugees that came to those countries taking over their higher education, taking over of their social securities and stuff like that, and they just vaping countries like that, like Denmark, like Sweden, like
They're literally using our own
Crazy.
civil liberties against us
exactly
every step of the way in every single court system. I
eating
don't
them from
know.
the inside.
Right.
All right, just
That's
hold
what they
on one.
said.
hold on 1 second, please. Mechanic, what's going on?
Hey, nothing much. I just wanted to weigh in on this topic and on that statement that the lady said. She sort of said that she, um,
Glass.
yeah, she
Yeah, I'd make it
regretted.
glass. I'm
Yeah,
not going to renege
right,
on my comment ever.
right,
Oh,
right.
oh yeah.
Well, let me tell you about
Then
that.
fuck it.
You were talking about the cradle, the very cradles of civilization, some of the most beautiful architecture.
Right,
If
right,
nothing
right.
else, the
Right.
But
most
America doesn't
ancient,
give a
hold on
fuck.
a second, the most ancient churches, synagogues,
Yep,
squares, and
yep.
you want to flatten that.
Flat.
And what are you going to put in its
Absolutely.
place? You're going to put in its place 7-Elevens and used
Trump
car
I
casino.
lots.
never said that. Did you hear me say that?
I think she said Trump casinos.
It's almost not
Yeah.
even worth
I never
You
said
responding
don't
to,
that.
understand.
honestly.
You don't seem to
Guys,
understand.
don't be facetious with
No,
me. That's
I'm
not
being
what I
I'm being
said.
Right,
honest.
don't be facetious as you're saying glass the whole
No, I was
Yeah,
literally
everything
going
in
to
the
say
glass
that,
and
glass.
Host.
all.
But
I was literally about
okay.
to say
Yeah.
that. I
So
mean,
What
I mean, come
I just
on.
wonder, why do you have so much deep-seated uh, hatred and disrespect for other peoples and their
because
Okay.
he loves
history?
people.
Okay.
He loves people.
Okay,
All
let
right.
her
Yeah,
answer. Let her explain.
You
yeah,
you have to let me
Buckle
go
up.
ahead
fair
and
enough.
respond to that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I've been alive 55 years on this planet.
Oh
We all
God.
know that. Okay. I've seen 188 Marines blown up. I saw 44 hostages taken. I've
Okay.
seen the United States coal where all those sailors got killed. And I absolutely, unequivocally believe that every president, after all that stuff happened, dropped the fucking ball. And they should have just wiped it fucking
Glass.
out. Yep.
Well, what is the nature of each of those conflicts? Were they
Doesn't matter.
legitimate?
When you kill an American, we kill you back. That's how it works.
Yeah, well, okay. That's fair
America.
enough.
Okay.
Hold on
So
a
in the
second. That's fair
story,
enough.
that's the end of the conversation. You do
Um,
not have an argument against that.
Yeah, I
If
do.
you're
you
sitting here
okay?
telling me that one American life is worth 50 million of them, I fucking strongly fucking disagree.
Yeah,
No, you seem to agree with that. That's your position.
That's
You
not a
said, no, no.
position.
You
That's
said,
81 million people like me feel the same fucking way.
well, why are you swearing?
Unfortunately, I agree with her.
Oh, you're saying glass the whole fucking place.
No, I mean that's just a matter of saying it. I don't think it should be done like
No, she flat
completely
out
Why
glass.
not?
clarified.
Why not?
Nuke
Why
it.
are we going to
Because
do
She
this to our
clarified it.
Israel
grandchildren? Why
Israel
She
is
are we
clarified it,
doing
rather.
this to our grandchildren?
okay.
I totally,
Yeah.
I totally disrespect my parents for this because they left us with this shit show. And
No, I agree.
here we are, 47 fucking years later, and
It,
we're still having this conversation.
Hundred
That's
it
percent.
doesn't
their
make any
fault.
sense.
I'm not going to do this to my grandchildren. Never.
I don't
I
think you have a
agree.
choice.
I
Okay,
think
so
I don't think you have a choice, I
what
swear.
she's
I don't think
saying
it's up to you.
what she's saying should be reflected to Israel too. And I think the matter of
Absolutely.
fact,
And I did not disinclude them when I said the
I know.
entire Middle
I know,
East.
and I think the second that something like that will happen, and Israel will start to understand that this is where we're going to like flatten whoever is against us,
So
then the Middle East will be much more quiet, and it's going to be like way more aggressive from Israel.
All
Because
right.
if you
So
ask me,
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
if you
Wait a
ask
minute.
no,
me,
don't talk over him.
once
Did
again,
you
Don't talk over him.
understand?
Don't
I
talk
I'm
over
swear,
not.
if
him.
you
I'm
ask
not.
ask,
me,
let it
I'm
go, ask. I
trying
got it
not
under
to.
control.
Thank
It's
you.
so
I got
fucking hard
I
right
just
now.
relax.
swear, I swear, if you ask me, whoever contain and make this all mess in the Middle East, America have some part of it because she's the one that holding Israel a little bit too. She's the one
Absolutely.
playing with them, don't want to help them with ammunition over here, letting go of this. Go ahead, tell
Absolutely.
Israel, go full power, take as much as you need from us. We don't want to be involved. go bomb the shit out of them. Then Israel will do whatever it needs to be done. But America want to be part of it. Be part of it.
All right, so I'm going to give you a little history lesson here. Did you realize that Israel absolutely wanted to nuke another country in the 1970s? And the
Absolutely.
United States said, don't do it. Don't
I
fucking do
know.
it.
I've been
Yeah.
there, done that. I know
Did you
history.
know about that?
I know history. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Do you
I
know?
do not agree with Israel. That's why I say,
Golda Meir
just set
was
it
very
off,
close to do
make it
that.
fucking glass. Let's get it over with.
Okay, hold on a
Done.
second. Can I address that now, please?
Yeah,
Can I?
I'm
Good.
sorry. I'm
Thank you.
passionate. I'm sorry.
I know you're
Passionate
passionate.
about glassing all the Middle
Hold
East
on a
interesting.
second. I was just going to make a
So much
point. Can I
passion.
I know.
Can I make a point?
Go ahead,
Can I make a
mechanic. Go
point?
ahead, mechanic.
If you don't know who Vasily Arkhipov was, or if you don't know who
I
Annie,
absolutely know what you're talking about, and I know what you're getting ready to say.
hold on, you
All
don't
right,
know
don't
who
interrupt him
Annie,
because
yeah,
go ahead.
if you don't know who Annie Jacobson is, if you don't know who Scott Ritter is, you don't have a right to speak out on nuclear issues and the use of nuclear weapons because there is something called the dead arm.
Look, I'm sitting here.
Wait a
Look,
minute. I
I'm
wasn't
not
quite
disagreeing
finished.
with
I
you.
wasn't
I
quite
know
finished. I
exactly
wasn't
who they
quite
are.
finished.
Well, you
I
just
just
wasn't
paused,
made me
quite
Ash.
hang
You
my
finished.
just
head
paused.
down
I
low.
wasn't quite fucking
Yep,
finished.
you
You
Will you
made me
just
stop?
hang my head
paused,
down
though.
low
Look,
What the hell?
let me just land this plane.
because I know what he's talking about.
No, I am talking about the nuclear effects on the human body on a cellular level.
I know.
And if you're not familiar with what happened to the victims of, for example, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, or
Oh,
any
God.
number of places where our bombs were tested,
Yeah.
or elsewhere, if you don't know about radiation sickness and how that looks, if you don't understand what happens when the infrastructure to our drinking water is gone, if you don't
Yep.
understand that, if you don't
Yep.
know what ungulates and
And
monotremes
still,
are,
I
if you
know
don't
what
know
you're
what
talking about,
marsupial,
and I
hold on
keep
a
saying the
second,
same thing.
you
Make
don't
it
know what I'm
glass.
talking.
That mechanic, he's a fucking ticking time bomb, no? I don't understand why people are sitting there debating on glassing all of the Middle East when there's much more, there's many other options on the table, right? So why are we talking about the glassing part and not if America should put troops on the ground? Should Trump get out? Should Trump stay in? I think those are more valid, more realistic convos to have. No. Ask if you want to come back up. Here, I'm going to actually invite you up. I just don't get why you wanted to, we're talking about a lot of shit and you decided to focus on
Yeah, thank you. Sorry.
nuking the whole Middle East.
I just took umbrage at the fact that she is so blithely and carelessly and disdainfully talking about glassing over the cradles of civilization as if American 70,000 American lives were so precious. I don't buy it because
But
that's
can
not
I
what she believes.
ask the
Yeah,
mechanic? Are you
sure.
part of Doc's little crew there? Like, are
No,
you?
no, I'm not.
Oh,
No,
so you have nothing to do with them?
absolutely not affiliated. Those people are,
Oh,
those people, I don't really know what they're about. I
okay.
haven't,
Well, I was going to say it's ironic that you're bitching about that when there are people on that side that basically want all Jews dead,
oh,
right?
that's
So,
disgusting.
okay,
That
very
is
good.
filthy and disgusting. And
Yes.
that is a position that I do not share in any way, shape, or form. That is just too ignorant for words, really.
Okay, wait, hold on one second. Tao is saying you are part of Ask the Doc's crowd. No?
Well, if they
Is this
want to,
motherfucker lying to me?
yeah, he's lying to you.
No, I'm talking you. I'm calling you the motherfucker, not
No,
Tao.
no, 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 no. No,
Okay.
I'm absolutely not part of it.
Okay, are you here in the States?
I'm from Connecticut, but
Are you
I live
playing the piano?
overseas. Yeah,
Oh, tremendous. Okay.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
Awesome. So are you here? You're here in the United States now? You said Connecticut, but you live here now?
No, I live overseas.
Okay. Do you mind telling me where?
Yeah, Sweden.
Oh, okay. Very good. Whenever Trump and Bibi took out the Ayatollah, was that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, that remains to be seen, doesn't it?
So far.
I think
Okay.
it
Go
was
ahead.
foolhardy because it wasn't done in the right way. If they really wanted regime change, there are ways of doing that. Covert or overt. But taking out the supreme leader did absolutely nothing but consolidate the people. And the people are now, they've been marching in the streets, not because they're glad that he's gone. No, they lament. Well, they don't lament it because they know that it didn't have any effect whatsoever because Iran is a constitutional
Wait,
republic.
just give me short answers. And you
Yeah,
are pro Pally because they checked out your page. So you're
yeah.
pro Hamas? Are you pro Hamas?
To the extent that Hamas commits terrorist acts, each and every one of them should be brought to justice. They should be brought
Okay,
before
so
a court of
do
law.
you condemn Hamas?
Well, Hamas is the government organ of Gaza, so
Oh,
no.
okay, so all right, so
The
okay.
armed wing, well, that's another story.
All right, so to me, the scale of 1 to goddamn terrorist, you're about a 8.3.
Well, your information about
My
Hamas,
information.
your convictions about what
Oh
Hamas
yeah.
is are informed by fake news, basically, the
All right, very good.
Western
So okay, just
propaganda.
that response, I'm going to bump it up to an 8.7, and that's fine, no problem. But can I ask you, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I don't
Okay.
support him because
I just want short answers. I just want
okay,
short
yeah,
answers, bro.
no,
I
I'm
just
not.
want short answers.
Yeah.
What are you expecting from Donald Trump over the next few weeks, few months in regards to this war?
More chaos, just chaos. Because he is utterly
You expect
unable.
chaos from Donald Trump, okay?
Well, yeah, because he says one thing in the morning and another thing in the afternoon, contradicts himself constantly.
Well, let's not go with words. Let's go with actions, right?
Yeah,
He
well,
does
his
tweet.
actions are even more erratic and unpredictable
Okay.
and illogical. So, yeah, I'm not a
Okay.
supporter.
So, all right. So,
you know who I do support? Can I tell you who I do support?
sure.
Yeah, I support the Veteran Intelligence Professionals for Sanity. And that is a group of men and women that are former employees of the intelligence services and the military services. So all of them have a level of expertise and a modicum of information that they operate on.
Name one person that's part of that group.
Colonel Douglas McGregor.
Okay, and what did they what was the last thing Colonel McGregor spoke about? Like, what did they put out there?
He spoke about how very reckless it was to start bombing, without having negotiations first.
Wait, I'm so sorry. They were talking. Witkoff and Kushner were talking to them for weeks. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, Israel ended up bombing the negotiators that they were working with.
Right.
Wait,
hold on. Donald Trump said they could not say the magic words, no nukes. If they would have said that, guess what? The loser on the right in my photo, he would not be in hell today. He would be alive most likely.
Well, the thing is that you say no nukes. Well, they weren't pursuing nuclear weapons.
Well, guess what? Witkoff and Kushner felt otherwise, and that motherfucker
they felt otherwise, yeah. And that's why I like to listen to professionals
General
who have been
McGregor,
yeah,
who I've never heard of.
Have you not heard of Jeffrey Sachs?
No.
Have you not heard of Colonel Lawrence?
When do you get to the point you
Wilkerson? Okay.
So how many names are we gonna rip through before you quote Joe Kent?
Here, I'll write it in the comments. Okay. It's called VIPS.
Oh, I'm not going to look it up. I don't give two flying fucks.
Okay, well, that's why you sound like what's her name. So thanks anyway.
Who do I sound like? Oh no, not the you sound like what's her name and then drop. What a bitch. All right.
Yeah, he's a schmerist, 100%.
I want to
100%.
know who I sounded like. Ken, do you know you're up here?
Oh, Canary, you mean?
Yes.
Kinetic.
Yes, I'm aware. Sorry, I was just putting in my headphones.
Dave,
I
you
How
know
are
know
you?
what's
who
the meaning of her name?
I don't. What's it mean?
It's a big lake in Israel.
it's the
Oh.
Galilee. Yeah, this is my
Okay.
Hebrew name. My regular account is Malvina.
That's where Jesus walks on the water. It was in the Kinneret.
It was
Okay.
yes. No,
So
just kidding.
why did you want to? Why did you want to come up, love?
Oh, I saw somebody I knew. I
Who?
saw a couple people I knew in the live. Like I know Daniel in the comments and Americanism, and I just knew a couple people. So it's an interesting topic. I've been talking about like I don't hate Israel. I have like Israeli friends. I don't know why people are saying that. I literally like have Israeli friends.
I must tell you, Gigi, she has opinions on everybody, and I'm a big fan of it because I appreciate it. But why did she call you a self-hating Jew?
Well, I'm pro Palestine. But I have a very I'm no, I don't. You can laugh, but I mean I'm hated by both communities. Actually, that's also what it. I was.
Kinneret, are you Israeli?
Okay, rabbit, rabbit.
No,
I'll bring you back up. I'll bring you back up. I'm intrigued
no.
by her. Go ahead.
I have very very nuanced opinions, right? So I'm very much hated by.
Of
I'm not a
course.
part of any movement. I'm not a part of the pro Palestine movement. I'm not a part of the Israeli movement because I'm really hated by both sides. Like there's so much anti-Semitism within the pro Palestine movement. It's really like become a cesspool of like fitna and all this crazy stuff.
Daniela is saying we literally spoke. What does that mean?
We
Meaning you
literally
two have
spoke.
spoke?
I don't. What, do you have another account, Daniela? Do I know you on another account?
Oh, you don't know the Daniela Amar? I thought she was like TikTok royalty.
I have yet. Maybe I do know her. I'm not sure if I know her.
Not the who the fuck are you?
Wait, did no? I feel like I have talked to her recently. I feel like I recognize her name. Um,
Have you ever
so
seen Jersey Shore?
Jersey Shore, the
Yeah.
show with all the tan people,
Sure.
like all the tan people with the puffy hair that talk really funny.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's a little before my time. I mean, which is funny to say because I love like 1920s and 30s movies, so it's like weird to say before my time. But like,
I got
it,
you. So you
yeah.
don't know who Pauly D is?
I know the name Pauly D. He's the guy I saw him on one of these comedy roasts, and he was just so not funny, and the crowd was silent. It was so
Okay.
embarrassing.
Danielle is under a red alert, so Danielle, stay safe. Okay. All right. So and okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's why I can't do drama. Fuck. Okay, so your deal is for I'll be honest, there's some people that if they type something in the chat that quickly, I trust what they say. And for somebody to say you're what is that noise? What's
That's
going on?
okay. Oh, I'm
What do I
sorry. I
hear?
think my microphone is like bumping up against the metal. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, no problem, no
Um,
problem.
we are getting
Go
like a
ahead.
split in the comments. Half the comments are saying like, W me. So I will say that. But I'm either, there's two types of Zionists, right? There's the Zionists that absolutely love me and adore me. And then there's the Zionists that hate me because the other Zionists love me. So it's
Are you a
like
fan of Asher?
the Asher, which Asher? I know a couple Ashers. Rabbi Asher?
Rabbi Asher?
I literally watched him for the first time the other day. So I'm not
Oh, he's
familiar.
magical.
Yeah, I actually did like his live. Um, so I know a couple of people on here, like I know a lot of people on here. We're probably familiar with some of the same people. Um, is Americanism a friend of yours, or is he like
Who?
Americanism? Americanism X?
Oh, I had, and I apologize if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time he was ever here.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
Okay,
okay,
so can I? Okay,
go
so
ahead.
let's just start off very simple. Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you live now?
I live in Philadelphia.
Okay. Are you pro-Trump, anti-Trump?
Um, I gotta be honest, I really don't like Trump at all. I don't really like
Okay,
any of the
fair enough.
politicians that ran.
Sure, no problem. Um, are you were you in support of America and Israel taking out the Ayatollah?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, great. So that was a good thing that Trump was a part of, so that's great.
Yeah.
What do you want to see happen with this going forward? What do you expect from
You mean
Trump
Iran
over
or
the
Trump?
no, what do you expect from Trump? Right? Because that's what
Um,
I'm worried
I
about.
I
Is
have to be completely.
let me
Go ahead.
explain to you, I'm a Republican on the good side of the state. I'm in Pittsburgh, and I don't want this war to hurt the Republicans come 2028. So I have expectations of Donald Trump over the next few weeks and months. What do you expect from him? Go ahead.
Well, I have to be completely. What I was trying to tell you is, I have to be completely
Sure.
transparent with you. I have been so involved in international and overseas and foreign politics, uh, and foreign conflicts that I have not kept up very well with American politics. Like, people will say like, "Oh, have you heard about this?" I'm like, "I don't know what." I don't. The biggest thing that happened recently that I kind of looked a little bit into was like the Epstein files, but it really sucked if you're like Jewish because like it was all conspiracies and just a lot of demonization. Um, I haven't really even kept up too much with what Trump has done as of recently. Besides, like, of course, when what happened with Iran happened, I did have mixed feelings about it. Um, I didn't really like what he did with Venezuela. Although I am happy that Maduro is out. Uh,
Okay, but we were talking about the war. Why did you want to come up when we were talking about the war?
oh, um, oh gosh, to tell you the truth, I forget what the last points you guys were talking about. Where I think it was oh gosh, do you remember? I'm sorry.
I don't.
That's
But
okay.
okay.
I
Okay,
really.
so because I've been asking people questions about the war, and if you don't
Oh,
know
okay.
much about the war, go ahead.
I actually do have a point that I think that I wanted to make. So I'm very skeptical and very apprehensive about the West intervening with Iran. However, I do love that the Ayatollah is gone. I'm upset that the new Ayatollah, his son, is in because people are saying that he is more iron fisted and worse than the previous Ayatollah. Um, I don't even know if I'm necessarily pro Shah, uh, but I wish that we could really see a third option. People seem to be very black and white about this, that there is an absolute refusal to look at anything outside of the Shah, and or some like there's no other option. And
But
they say,
what other options are there? Technically, the third option would be Trump finds somebody within the current or current regime and work with them and get the fuck out.
well, what I wonder is why that seems to be such strict options. Like, why so many things are possible. I mean, like, we've toppled over governments and just like threw people in place. And why would Trump have to select somebody anyway? Like, I don't believe that America should be the police of the world. Unfortunately,
But
we
you
are.
supported Trump taking out the
Oh,
Ayatollah, no?
I do. I supported the Ayatollah being taken out. It's good for the Iranian people. But I still, again, I have apprehensive feelings on really much intervention in the Middle East at all. I do think we should take our hands out of the Middle East for the most part.
Okay, so let me ask it this way: regardless of it's the Shah or Trump picks a person or whatever, the goal should be to have elections there
Yes,
as soon as
unequivocally so.
possible.
Yes.
Okay, so we agree there. So what does it matter who the next person is?
It matters because
Meaning the transition person.
oh, the transition person.
Yes.
Well, as long as they're genuinely a person of transition, I mean, like when we quote unquote liberate countries, like we're talking about liberating Iran and liberating Venezuela, right? I mean, we can look at each president going back to Kennedy. We're going to liberate Cuba, Vietnam, Korea, Afghanistan, Iraq, Libya. All these countries we're going to liberate. And when we pulled out of most of them, they were left in devastation. I mean, we don't really care about democracy unless it's serving for us. We have literally, like, we say that Israel is the only democracy in the Middle East. Well, why is that? Because Mohammed Masada, under Eisenhower's blessing, the CIA went in with suitcases full of millions of dollars of cash. We did fake radio broadcasts, paid people to riot, toppled over a democratically elected leader because he nationalized oil. So we don't care about democracy. We don't give a shit about it. If we have a stronghold on democracy, and you're only democratic if we allow you to be democratic. Look at all of the governments all throughout the world that we have toppled over because we felt like entitled to their prosperity or their resources within the border.
Wait, is your name Malvina?
Malvina.
Oh, Malvina. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, because I was wondering
okay.
why the fuck people were typing the name. Okay, go ahead.
They must recognize my voice. Yeah, this isn't my main account. I got my live suspended 5 times in the past 4 weeks for like nothing. I said.
What do you talk about when you go? Oh, Omer said L. Oh no.
No. I said British people were like. I said like a like. Do you know the flower a pansy?
Okay.
Yeah, I said that. I suggested they were that, and apparently that's hate speech now. So it's very strict.
Okay, so can I? What do you want Trump to do? Like, you're the frustrating person to me because if you're complaining about the transition person, the 2 or 3 options or maybe more options that are available, that's frustrating to me. There are people that either want Trump out, they want maybe the Shah to come in, or maybe something slightly in between. I don't get what you want Trump to do.
When you say a transition person, are you referring to the Shah?
That's what okay. The Persians tell me is that's what they want.
Honestly, like, okay, so I'm not against it. You can say I'm complaining about it. I'm really just saying that I'm apprehensive about it. When I say that, I just mean worried. I'm just worried. I'm anxious about it. Because, sometimes when you implement these people, they tend to like want more power and they want to stay in power, because people say that he's not a she. People say that he's like, oh, he's for transitioning into democracy. And I feel like monarchs just have a history of like wanting to continue to be monarchs and wanting to continue to extend their own power. This guy's been in exile for a certain amount of time, and I feel like he'd really want to stay in his position. But again, I feel like at the end of the day, it's not up to me. I'm not Persian. I'm not Iranian. So really, it should be what the Iranian people want. And if they want the Shah,
what can Trump do for when this is over for you to say that is a win for Donald Trump? You say it's a win to take out the Ayatollah.
Yeah,
but
it's a win.
So what is a win going forward in the coming weeks or months?
If he implements the Shah and it turns out successful, I would say that would be a win.
But if he implements the Shah, that means most likely we're going to be in there a little bit long, or maybe a lot bit longer. And whatever happens after that, if civil war breaks out, that's not Trump's fault.
Yeah, I would say that wasn't his fault because the Persians want the Shah. So if it's what the Persians want and he's just doing what they're asking for, then I wouldn't say that he's culpable for that.
Well, it remains to be seen what people tell me that 90% of the people over there want the Shah. I don't believe that. Odie?
Now, what we want to do is open a dialogue where everyone is respected.
Odie's listening to tips on how to debate, so that's good.
Cool. Tell him to look up logical fallacies. To fix my mic, I can change devices.
Do you know Jackass?
Jackass? I'm not familiar.
You remind me of a more intelligent version of Jackass.
Jackass.
Okay, but you'll come across her, I'm sure. So we'll see what happens. Let's go with Captain again. Will you fix your mic, please? No, she's not. Wait, Gabby said no, and then Jack said she's a lot like Jackass.
I can fix my mic if I can. I'll just have to drop and change my device really quick.
All right, that's fine. No problem, love.
All right, thanks.
Okay, where is that noise coming from? I swear, what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm feeding the dog. I didn't mean to disrupt. I should have put my microphone.
It's all good.
on
I swear,
mute.
I'll bring you back up. I'll bring you back up, baby. It's glass. Little red jogger. Consistently in the queue. Thank you, Jackie. Her and her family are Jewish and against Israel. Hold on. Jack Ash is not Jewish. Okay, American. What do you got?
Not much, man. Yeah, Malvine is great. I think she's a great person to talk to. Hopefully she comes
Why?
back. Just every time I talk to her, it's always just like a good, calm discussion. Never gets like out of hand, stuff like that. I mean, just because we don't have to agree on everything, but as long as we can just have a good discussion,
Is that chick against Israel? I'm guessing yes. If Omer and Gigi, there's a lot of people that have opinions that I don't trust them. But if Omer and Gigi are saying it,
I'm not going to say for sure because I don't know for sure. Honestly, I know that she's.
It is cool, Jackie. Thank you. Wait. I'm sorry. Is she anti-Israel?
Honestly, I'm not going to say yay or nay to that because I don't truly know. I know that she's, like I said, she's Jewish, but that doesn't mean nothing. I mean, there's a lot of Jewish people that don't support Israel. So, but
okay. So what have you guys spoken about in the past?
Stuff about like Palestine and.
Okay, there we go.
Yep. But it still doesn't mean I don't think, like I said, I don't know if she's like pro-Israel or not. I mean, like I said, there's people that live in Israel, Israelis that live in Israel that are, speak up for Palestinians, but, but yeah,
okay.
Man.
Well, okay, here comes, what is it? Is it Melvina? Am I saying that right? Or yeah, Melvina.
No, it's Melvina.
Oh, Melvina. Okay, Melvina. People are calling you to come back to your tribe. Some have been telling Daniela that. Ironically.
That's fine. So I gotta say, I have very nuanced opinions on this. I've always advocated for us to be in the land. Like some fools will like deny our cultural or spiritual or religious connection. Like it's such a core part of our identity that denying it or minimizing it or dismissing it would be ridiculous to me. And so I advocate for. I simply don't think that has anything to do with oppressing or, killing, subjugating Palestinians. And I am very, very explicit about that. Like
I'll be honest, that's a jackass answer. Whoever said no, not jackass, that's fucking jackass, man.
You should meet this person.
Whenever whenever the war was going on, were you more pro Hamas, the terrorist side, or
no? I don't.
Where did you stand? I'm sorry, say that again.
I don't support Hamas. I'm against Hamas.
Okay. So what have you and American talked about before? Because he said you guys spoke about Palestine or whatever.
Oh, we've spoken about leftist versus conservative politics. I mean, it'd be difficult for me to remember the conversations. I have a TBI, but we have talked about Palestine. I mean, we've had some extensive conversations. But again, I have so many lives. I host so many lives that it's just like I'd be hard pressed to remember specifically what we talked about after. You talk to so many people on here. I'm sure, like.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Conversations be blending sometimes, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But, yeah, man. Can we maybe go back to maybe speaking on
No,
Trump a little bit.
I'm so intrigued by your lady friend over here. So if somebody were to replay your last broadcast that you ran, what was like your main topic?
I talked about Iran. Well, actually I do a couple of times. I host a
Wait,
couple.
you just said you haven't been paying attention to the war. You've been so busy.
No, I said I've been paying attention. I said I've been paying attention to international and foreign politics and foreign conflicts, and not so much on domestic politics, like what's specifically going on with Congress, what's going on in our own government, because I've been so absorbed in like these foreign conflicts for the past 2 years that I would be lying if I said that I was really brushed up on specifically like what's going on in America in the home front.
I just want to say this: if Jack Ash and Asher were able to go halvesies on making a child, you would be just that. Because you are, I think it's 50% Asher, 50% Jack Ash. And to be fair, 100% of the people in here hate at least one of those people. So that's unique. So, okay.
You can't
She
win
runs
everything.
away. Oh, Omer says, "Oh, do you run away when like it gets tough during a debate?" Jack Ash does not run away. Asher does.
It's so funny because I don't run away. I only will. Well, actually, I'm very known for my battery dying, and I'm very known for having.
Oh, the old battery dies.
It's no. But I will on my own live when I'm hosting a live after like 4 hours. If I get overwhelmed, I won't even say goodbye. I'll just on my own live that I host, I'll just be like, see ya, because I don't feel obligated to like say goodbyes. But on other people's lives when I'm debating, I don't see myself as somebody who runs. I don't know why somebody would say that.
Daniela said you ran from her.
I don't even remember talking to her. What?
Yeah.
Like on what specifically? I'd be surprised.
Yeah, I don't know who that Daniela chick is, but I don't know why she keeps pretending like she knows.
What a slap in the face! You guys don't know TikTok royalty.
Is she really TikTok royalty? Is she like a TikTok?
Do you think so?
She probably thinks she's the chosen one too.
Pretty much, yeah, definitely.
Danielle, Azadi, do you mean oh wait. I remember the young girl. Are you talking about that young girl Azadi that I said everyone was bullying? Because I think I might remember you now. I am the chosen. She said I'm the chosen one.
I told you, she kind of does think that, and she's being sincere there.
Well, you know,
I've never really spoken to her. I've only like seen her like scrolling through lives and stuff like that, and like seen her at some of her elevated moments. It's kind of funny sometimes.
And whenever you see her, what do you see?
I feel like I came across her like maybe on like she was crashing out maybe a couple of times that I scrolled through.
No, not Daniela. What was she crashing out about?
It was like an echo chamber, and they're all speaking Hebrew, so I couldn't really even understand. But
okay,
but it was funny. You could tell they were like arguing and bickering amongst themselves, and she seemed not very happy.
Gotcha. All right, Mr. MG, what do you got? You know you're here. All right. So how do you know I was crashing out? That's a fair question. Because every time I go into a broadcast where they are speaking Hebrew, it is very loud and very it seems like people are screaming, but they're really not.
No, you're right.
Whistle. How's that a dog whistle?
I would say and same thing with a lot of people from that region, honestly too. Like when you hear people speaking Arabic sometimes.
Wait, hold on, Omer. How is that a dog whistle? The chosen one is a dog whistle? Really? Were you not here that one day whenever I found a replay, I said I'm the chosen one? So is that anti-Semitic? I have to be honest. I think, to me, somebody that comes up and they blatantly hate Jewish people, Jews run the world, all that bullshit, I think that's no doubt they are anti-Semitic. But I feel that there's some things that you guys have said this week that, wait, so me saying I'm the chosen one, is that anti-Semitic to say? Yes, that is anti-Semitic? Okay, no. Oh, wait, hold on. I listened to Talk My Shit. What the fuck? Did you say that? Yes, I said if you go back to the 4-day war with somebody in Israel, I did say I'm the chosen one because I remember saying it. When I found that replay, I was saying that for 4 days straight. I'm the chosen one. No, it's not anti-Semitic. Wait, hold on. What did American said that as a dog whistle because so to call a Jewish person the chosen one, that's anti-Semitic. Guys, and I'm not saying he doesn't hate Jews. I don't even know the person. But you guys have claimed anti-Semitic things multiple times this week where I never heard of it. Just like, and if you're in here listening, whenever I said, what did I say? You guys. Yeah, but I say that about the Persians. You guys have to do it yourself. For you guys to say that's anti-Semitic, nobody even explains that. And I thought about it, and somebody was kind of bitching about you guys bitching. It's mockery? How is it mockery? Like, I could say you guys struggle as Black Americans, or you guys have to overthrow your own government. I said that to Luna, to Mish, to everybody. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever somebody comes up and they do the old Jews run the world, and you could tell they hate Jewish people, yes, anti-Semitic. The Muslims that want all Jews dead, yes, anti-Semitic. But when you guys start throwing that, you sound hurt, Dave. No, I'm just very confused. Okay, because and I'm not oblivious to the fact that the people that have been running their mouth saying the things that they just disagree with me, right? And that's fine, no problem. But then whenever I ask questions like, how did I lie to the Persians? No answers. And then when you have dumb fucks that have historically been dumb fucks on this app saying Dave is torturing us, how am I torturing you? By making sure that I say what I believe should happen to help the Republican Party, to make sure a Democrat never runs this country again? Meanwhile, to be fair, that the dude that said Dave is torturing us, he has done so much shit to hurt his own community. So, I mean, come on. It's entertaining. Don't get me wrong, to watch you idiots melt down. Cheese, what do you got, Cheese?
Oh, bro, I'm on here? Okay. First of all, I'd like to say I'm white. Yeah.
Why are you starting that?
Never mind. I was trying to be funny, but listen, I'm talking about the Strait of Hormuz. So now, like, Trump can't just like pull out, dude, because then it
I
will be
agree.
looked at
He
like
has to
a
fix it.
fucking
He has to
loss. He
fix
has to
it
fix the
before he gets
strait.
out.
Yeah, he has to
Okay.
fix that shit.
Okay,
So
very good. So we
that's
agreed
all.
then.
Yeah, he has to do some shit in the Strait of Hormuz, or it's going to be looked at like an L.
Okay. Anything else you got?
That's pretty much it.
All right, Cheese. I appreciate you, bro.
All right, like you, Dave.
All right, I appreciate you, bro. All right. It happened to many before you. What does that mean? What are you talking about there? And I just want to say, if we flash back to 24 hours ago, I was asking very simple questions. Is there more damage right now hitting the state of Israel versus day 4, day 5, day 6 of this war? And it seemed like nobody wanted to give me straight answers. But then hold on one second. I think there is no doubt, and just say if you agree with this or not. The last 24 to 72 hours, there has been more damage throughout the state of Israel. I don't know where this video is from, to be honest. But and this is from, I guess, right, like in the last hour, where, something's on fire or whatever the case may be. But do you think it's accurate to say that the last 24 to 72 hours, there has been the most damage done from these? Is that agree or disagree? Yeah, but American, you're saying I love Israelis, Jews, Palestinians, and Latinos. I'll be honest. I'm more. I think your anti or possibly anti-Semitic friend, the chick. I find her entertaining. I find you boring. I don't know. Why is nobody answering? Why? Because they all the most. Yes. Okay, Daniela. So now that one of them answered, now I think a couple others might chime in. Paneling Asher is anti-Semitic. No. Is that Lit's lurk account? What up, Lit? I was waiting my turn, but when you did have your turn, I find no offense. There's a lot of people that I have said are boring, and they've spent the last 3 years bashing me for it. She's not anti-Semitic, just a self-hating Jew like Epstein. Has it occurred to anyone why they're using bigger ballistic missiles than they need to reach Israel? I don't know the answer to that. I don't even know if that's accurate. No, Jackson, we can't do drama. Okay? And to think, I had the Dave St. Patrick's Day drama spectacular photo ready for a while. All for nothing. We need Papaya. Wasn't Papaya up here yesterday morning and him and I got into it? I'm pretty sure we got into it. That's so silly. Just a lazy way to dismiss. Who's dismissing you? What are you talking about? Yeah, he was spicy. No, I thought he was dumb as fuck. Okay, so then just getting back to the question, I asked the question from my eyes, and I'm not checking Telegram, I'm not in Israel, but from my eyes, it appears as if the last 24 to 72 hours, they have done more damage they have in these 3 days than they have the prior 18 of this war and the 12-day war. And my first question is, does that make you want Trump to get some kind of deal done and end this? Or does this make you say, no, fuck them, we're going to keep going? Omer, why are you typing in Hebrew, baby? Look at American page. Okay. Omer, my thing is sometimes when you type in Hebrew, some people when they type in Hebrew, I will translate it. You're one of them. But sometimes it doesn't translate for me. So I feel left out. And how did Jesus make his tea? Is that fucking Philly girl? No, I get it, Omer. It's all good. I'm just messing with you. Okay, so the question was, does this make you want Trump to get a ceasefire quicker? And to be fair, I saw Daniela say no instantly. I don't know if anybody else answered that. But I think reality is, and this was what I was going to get to yesterday morning before all hell broke loose with Ariel and Bianca. I think things like this make Trump, without a doubt, want to get a deal done quicker. So, my opinion, and I think if I was in Trump's shoes, shit like the two videos I just saw, that scares the fuck out of me. And the reasons that I keep going back to is it's either option A, find a way to get out of this, okay, or B, you keep going, put American troops at risk, and then we're putting all our eggs in a basket where we don't have answers, right? What is the real percentage of people that are against the current government there? Nobody has a real answer there. And then let's just say we guess right. We are right. It is 80%, and they do overthrow the government. Then we fast forward 6 months later, and they elect somebody just as bad. So then all of that was for nothing. Option C, keep pounding. Yeah, once again, Trump's not getting out today, right? We'll keep an eye on his post from like 3 or 4 p.m. on and see what he has to say. But even if he says we're going to get out in a week, or that's the thought process, he's going to give Bibi time to fuck up whatever he needs to with America's help. Here comes Bayron. Bayron was a treat yesterday.
Yo
All
there,
right.
what's up?
Hi, Bayron. How are you?
Can I ask you a question? If you can bring up Gael, is that possible? Because I want really to know the history of Palestine. I know it's not the subject, But she said that we kicked out Palestinian and they have a long history and stuff like that. So maybe she can educate us all. Come on
Bayron,
up, Gael.
hold on one second. My normal rule is if you say, "Can you bring up so and so?" I drop you without hesitation. But I'm not going to do
She said
that. I will. I know, but I don't care about that right now.
okay, not a problem.
No offense.
Bye.
No offense. All right.
No.
Bye, Bayron.
Bye.
Come on. Come on. No, he's obsessed with me. Oh, Gail, I can assure you, nobody's really that obsessed with you. What is there to be obsessed about? Be honest. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. Just very simple. I don't see the benefits of Trump staying in this. Dave is obsessed with Gail is rich. Okay. W 48 hours. Oh, here we go. Hi, Gail.
I just wanted to say that that guy is a psychopath. He proudly admits to killing multiple Palestinian kids. He denies Palestinian identity, and he says he loves the sound of
But nobody gives a fuck about Gaza. Like, what don't you
of
get?
infants' flesh crackling on a grill because he reckons he's
I don't even
burned
think Bayron could put
infants
those
alive.
together. I think you're lying.
So
Yeah.
he's a really bad representation of J people. So I wouldn't have him up.
J people. But
Anyway,
Gail, I will say this: the last time I had back-to-back people come up here and respond to one another, that was Bombi and Duval Jags. Are you and Bayron ex TikTok lovers? Like, did you guys ever talk
oh
off the
my
app?
God.
Okay,
No,
wasn't a no.
he's actually, no, he's one of those psychopaths that you need to block.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not blocking him. I'm a big fan of Bayron.
What?
I like him.
Oh my God. You always try to say outrageous things. You know what he's like.
I would take I don't know, 50,000 Bayrons over one Gale.
Well, I'm going to tell you, he's exactly like a Nazi of the 21st century. He hates all Palestinians. He wants to unalive
I
them
think
all.
you're a lot
He
closer
wants
to
them
that
all
than
ethnically
Bayron.
cleansed. He would love to see them all in concentration camps and tortured, including from 1 day old up. You know, if you're a neo-Nazi, that's on you, but I didn't think you were, but he definitely is.
Right. I think
Okay.
you're batshit crazy and full of shit.
Right.
Point
Well,
blank.
you need to find out what he's said. You need to listen to him on lives. He's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't go to many other broadcasts, and what Bayron says. He's a grown ass man. What am I
Yeah,
going
and
to do?
he's probably full of shit, but he's one of the vilest people I've ever met in my life.
Violist. Okay. All right. So he's the violist.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody vile on your side?
There's probably there probably is extremes, yes. There's extremes in all groups of people.
Yeah, but most people that support your side, they're vile, right?
I don't agree with that. I actually find most Zionists vile. They always try to threaten and they're horrible. You know, they just hate anyone who's Western speaking out for them because they think, I don't know, they just believe all people from the West should be on their side automatically and hate Muslims and all that shit. Think 1 billion Muslims are all theists and all that shit, you know, that the Israeli people speak about daily, try to kind of manipulate Americans into being scared of them so they can
Yeah,
get
but Gail,
use the
Gail, not one
US
person,
military to do their bidding.
not one Jewish person is saying that all 2.1 billion should be dead, but there's no way around the fact that most terrorist attacks come from that group of people. That's the problem.
Yeah,
And that's why there
but they
is
say
hatred.
they're all theists. They might not say they all need to
No.
die, but they say they're all theists.
No. I've never
Have you
heard.
not heard that? People like
Tell me,
Daniela say that.
Daniela has never said, "I want all Muslims dead."
Daniela organized boat trips, didn't she, to watch the booming in Gaza when they were using like 2,000-pound booms, like
I never saw
family
Daniela
boat
do that, but
trips. Yeah,
just
that sort of
wait.
thing.
I'm
That's
sorry. Just because people in Israel are celebrating what's going on over there because of what your side did on October 7th doesn't mean all Muslims should be dead, right? So even the bullshit you're saying doesn't make sense.
what? You know that Israelis are really, most of them on this app anyway, are really Islamophobic.
Who? Name
And
one.
I hear people from Gaza saying we just want to live in peace. So I don't know. I speak to
Okay, but
people who are fluent in English in
who are you
Gaza.
talking about? Name one person from Israel. There's plenty of them that are here. So who's really like that?
What? Islamophobic?
Yeah.
Daniela, Bjorn, Mariana, Goldie, who else?
Some of those names, I don't even know
Coach.
who the fuck they are. Coaches? Coaches?
Mhm.
No, Coach is not. Coach,
Yeah.
no, Coach doesn't hate anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he does hate me, but he doesn't really hate anybody.
I'm in Olga on here, and remember when Al Shifa Hospital they left the premature infants.
Right.
They left
But
the premature infants, and he
can I-
could not bring himself to actually condemn that. He was saying, "Oh, they just collateral
Yeah,
damage."
but Coach isn't here. I'm not worried about Coach. Coach
IDF
is a good dude.
promised to take
Yeah.
those kids out of there, but they left them to die slowly, and they found them
But-
decomposed when they could go back. So this it's
But-
just war.
but, Gail,
It can't even
Can I just
condemn war
ask you a
crimes.
question? Can I ask you a question? What I don't
Yeah?
get from your side, right? You guys were so worried about the 30,000 people in Gaza or whatever the number was, right? That they were taken by the IDF, okay? Whatever the number you want to use. But why is it that you guys weren't worried about the 50 or 30,000 people killed by the IRGC over there? Why are you guys hypocrites in that way?
So you're saying that IRGC killed 30,000 people in Israel?
Well, listen, if you're going to make me believe Hamas, I think we should believe what, at least I do, what U.S. intelligence says. Right? So let's just say hypothetically it's true that 30,000 people. Okay. But why aren't you digging in and figuring out what was done over there? And the reason why I asked the question, I know the answer. It's because most of the people that have the viewpoint that Israel is bad because they did what they did to Hamas or to Gaza, but you're not questioning what's going on, in Tehran. The only difference is Jews did one and Jews did not do the other. So you guys just look like you're just worried about hating on Jews. That's what I don't get.
No, not at all.
No. Okay.
I think.
Tell me what's the difference. Tell me what's the other difference. Go ahead.
So Jews who say genocide is not in a line with Jewish values.
No, I'm
and
so sorry.
I
Why are you
respect
worried?
really well.
why are you worried about one group of people but not others? Like, why aren't you coming on this app every day talking about all the Muslims in concentration camps in China? Why? Why aren't you? Because the Jews aren't doing it, right?
No,
So
no, no, no,
why are you?
no,
Okay,
no,
go ahead.
because
Sure.
my issue is that the West has been manipulated by Israel and their propaganda, and they're actually sacrificing money and their and moral consistency and displaying hypocrisy because they say that in the West we stand for blah blah blah, and yet they are supporting plausible genocide and war
You're
criminals.
not answering, Gail. Why are you
Yes, I
worried
am,
about?
because you don't have time to
Okay.
support every single oppressed group, right?
But
So you got to choose your battles, and
oh,
the West is supporting this one directly, whereas I don't see the West giving money to China
what are you
to
talking about?
help
We do
them
a lot of
oppress
business with China.
Muslims. That's what you just said. The
I'm sorry.
Chinese are
We do a
oppressing
lot of
Muslims.
we
You
do a
used it
lot of
as an
business with China.
example.
But Gail,
You
if
used it
I'm
as an
you,
example.
if I'm on your side, I would be embarrassed at the fact that I pretend, right? I think it's just a bunch of bullshit. You pretend that you care about the Gazans, right? But deep down, it's not that you care about Gaza, it's you hate Jews. You hate the state of Israel. Right. And
That
you
is
could do you
so
could
wrong.
right,
That's
you could do
conflating.
that. Then why aren't you talking about the Muslims in camps in China? Why aren't you worried about the 50,000 people killed by the regime in Iran? Why is that? That's where you
So
guys lose credibility to me.
no, well, because our government support the Israeli government and our tax dollars go either directly, like you guys, or indirectly towards it. And we have to be in this Western alliance for some reason, and it has to include Israel because they represent Western interests on supposedly Western values and democracy in the Middle East. And it's
You're rambling.
just all
You have
fake.
no
So
clue what
our
you're
job
saying.
is to
You have
expose
no
that.
clue what the fuck you're saying. Do you care about the Muslims in China?
Yes, I care about all oppressed
Okay.
people everywhere,
Sure.
including people in Iran that have been oppressed as well. I
Okay. So
have
why aren't
consistency,
you
and
talking
like you
about that?
Zionists.
Why aren't you guys talking about that? None
We
of
do
you.
talk I talk
None of
about
you
it.
are talking about. What are you talking about? Most of you, because you hate Israel,
Most.
you're rooting for
No.
the current regime.
No, so
What?
it's up
I'm
to the
sorry.
Iranian people to free themselves. There's goddamn
Oh,
92
sure,
million
no
of them.
problem.
If there was
So
even
go.
9 million
Who are you rooting
uprisings,
for?
Anatolia would be gone forever. There would be
Gotcha.
no regime. So
So
it's up to the Iranian people.
all right. So tell me why it's different here, right? You think that there should be regime change in Israel because of the IDF leaving Gaza as nothing but rubble, tents, and body bags, right? That's what happened. That's reality. Why is it that you don't want regime change there? How does that make sense?
Where? In
Why?
Iran?
Yes. Why don't you want regime
It's
change
not
there?
it's because I'm not a imperialist whitey who thinks they can go around the
Too
world,
funny.
I'm telling other people in other countries who they should support and who they shouldn't.
Oh, but I'm so sorry. You want regime change in Israel, don't you?
It's not a regime. But I
Okay.
think
Yeah.
if you look at
Go
Ben
ahead.
Gvir and all those
You're,
fascist,
yeah, you're deflecting.
with the Nazi type values,
You're
I
deflecting.
think that we're helping the Jays wake up to
For what?
how disgusting their government has become, and that the only way forward is living in peace and equality, equal rights for all. A two-state solution is done because of the
No,
Israeli tears
you're
constantly
deflecting.
driving
You're deflecting.
Palestinians
You're
off their land.
deflecting. You're deflecting.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
not.
saying the most eye-opening thing to me over the last month has been the group of people that were against innocent people in their eyes dying are now supporting a regime that is killing innocent people. And I can't help but to think the only difference between the two is Israel and Jewish people are doing it to one group and not the other. Right? There's no way around it. There's nothing you could say. There's nothing you could deflect. And if you were serious about your thought process, you would be talking and demanding that Israel and Trump follow through with the regime change. You should be against me. You should
No,
be
it's
talking about the Muslims in China that are held in camps, but you don't.
again, it's because we have more influence in the West. America is basically
Where do you have
manipulated
influence? What do you mean
by
we have more? Who's
Israel.
we? Who's we?
So
What do you
basically,
mean
we
you have
saw
more
a
influence? You have
G-side
no
live
influence.
streamed. Can you tell me another G-side that's been live streamed apart from the one in Gaza? They say Gaza has changed the world.
Now we're back to that. What is wrong with
So
you,
when
Gail?
you see images of blown up little kids in front of you and people taking their last breath, I saw a boy
Gail,
in a
the
wheelchair on
emotions, the
fire.
emotions
When
are
you,
done.
those
You're full of
normal
shit.
people, those affect normal people. Whereas I see nothing of Muslims in China and what's happening to those. We've got basic human empathy, and what we see, we act on. It motivates us. We say this is wrong. Okay?
But what I just want you to know, when you say we have influence in the West, you dumbasses have zero influence. And let me explain why. For however many years, you've been cheering or chanting free Palestine, right? And it's not free, right? So you have zero influence. Nobody gives a fuck about what low IQ people think when it comes to Gaza, right? No governments, no militaries went to help your side. Nobody gave a fuck. So for you to sit here and act as if you guys made a difference, that you have such great influence, you're fucking nuts.
Well, the tide has turned against Israel, and young people,
How?
especially educated young people at universities who can read about the
How has
history,
the tide?
and they can
How
make their
has
own
the
minds up
tide
and
changed? Go.
think
How has?
critically.
Elaborate on that. How has it changed? Name a government that is willing to go against Israel today.
It's only because
No.
of the USA, and the USA
Sure.
support,
No. Well,
like I
that's a
said
factor. Sure.
yesterday,
No
will
problem.
wane within 10
But
years
so once
because of the
again, it's
next
only
generation.
dumb people. Only the dumb.
It's
Go
only
ahead.
dumb people who support Israel. Oh my God, who wants to sacrifice your lives for Israel when Israelis
I
aren't
got
even
you.
prepared to
So
send troops to
you're
Iran
saying
themselves?
every government throughout the world, they're all dumb. It's either every major government throughout the world is dumb, or dumb fucks on Twitter and TikTok are dumb. Which one is it?
A lot more people who are educated and are well read support Palestine because they look at the history and say,
Like who?
yes, these people have got beef. We believe in human rights. We believe in equality. So we're going to be
Who
pro-Palestinian
is
rather than
every single
pro-G-side.
person supporting Hamas that has come up here? Dumb as fuck. Give me a name that's intelligent that is defending your thing.
You know that Nelson Mandela was once designated as a theist right till 2006 in the US. One man's freedom fighters, another's theist. It's all relative from the position you're at.
Can I ask, why do you deflect? You're saying all the educated people.
I'm not deflecting. I'm making, just because you're labeling them that way doesn't mean everybody does. That's an important
I'm so sorry.
point.
And Gail, please don't prove me right when I say everybody supporting your side is dumb as fuck, and then you not be able to comprehend what I'm saying. You said all the smart people essentially support your side. Name the most
Yeah,
intelligent person on your side on this app. Go ahead.
I'm not talking about on this app.
Oh, okay. So all the
There's
people on
probably
this
not
app.
many smart. I mean,
Okay, great.
TikTok is
Okay,
not
we agree.
exactly
You
an
hear that?
academic platform, is it?
Everybody that supports Hamas and Gaza, you guys are all dumb as fuck, according to Gail. Great. Okay, so we
No,
agree on something.
I
Okay.
said it's not an academic platform. There will be really smart people and not so smart people supporting Palestine. Just like
Name one
in
smart one. Name one smart one.
Norman Finkelstein,
He's on
Noam
TikTok.
Noam
He's.
Chomsky.
I said TikTok.
Oh, on TikTok. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
smart people.
Who?
Oh shit. There's
Oh,
quite a
fuck that.
few.
Yeah.
There
Exactly.
is.
Quite a few.
There's
So
people
many.
who know heaps. Dr. Knockout, he's really smart. Have you ever
Dr.
listened to
Knockout.
him? Yeah, he knows a lot.
Dr. Knockout.
Yeah, he is. He knows a lot about
No,
the
he's a joke.
history.
He's a joke.
No, he's not. So
Yes.
he would probably think you're a joke.
Sure, no problem. Do you think I care what Dr. Knockout says? A guy that says we run I forget what does he always say? We keep it gangsta in here, and he cannot even have a conversation with me. He's a bitch.
Have you ever gone up to his panel wanting one?
Yes.
You're probably too
I've been there.
scared.
I've been there plenty of times. Back when I used to actually go to other panels, I was there
Oh,
plenty of times.
it was really funny. It wasn't too long ago, but they were like cooking the shit out of Coach. It was so good to see.
I
They
think you're
just had
upset.
fact after fact, source after source. It was,
I think
oh my goodness. It was
I think Gail, you
so
have a
cool.
thing for older men on this app that support Israel. You've mentioned Coach and Bayron a lot.
Oh my God. They're vile. Yeah.
Right. She is such a
Mhm.
crush on Coach. Okay, there you go. Confirm. Do you like Coach?
Oh my God. Have you seen what he looks like?
I'll be honest, I'm not a gay. So, I mean, I'm sure I like Coach. Coach hates me, but I'm a fan of
Huh.
Coach. So it is what it is.
His eyes are so close set they almost touch each other.
Okay, once again, I don't judge people based off of how close or not their eyes are, so it doesn't really do much for me. All right, so
Anyway,
Gail, if
yeah.
I were you, I would get on your Telegram group chats and tell them that your side does not make sense. You can't bitch and moan and cry about innocent, in your eyes, innocent people dying, and then overlook or don't even care about another group of innocent people dying. You look like hypocrites. Point blank.
No, we actually
And you look dumb. You look dumb.
have to choose what we spend our time on. We can't advocate for everybody. And
Okay.
we see, and seeing the live stream G side was a real issue for a lot of us.
Too funny.
I saw the early on,
Gail,
a
I
lot
don't
of the
give
early
two-
on stuff that
Gail,
was
I don't give
absolutely
two
horrific.
flying fucks about Gaza. Just wake the fuck up, okay? No, let's just accept the fact that your influence did nothing, stopped nothing, right? Maybe
Oh, he did a lot in America. Look who's
Where?
mayor of New York. People are saying, oh, they're going to vote for people who are not taking AIPAC money, you know?
Right.
People
Well,
are
good luck with
woken
that.
up. They want America first, not
Gail,
Israel for
if I
once.
were you, my advice to you is if you don't want to look like a fucking dumbass hypocrite, maybe worry about other groups of people, right? If you care about Muslims, nothing wrong with that. Go for it. Maybe once in a while, mention what's going on in China, right? Maybe defend the people that were killed by this regime over there, right? So just that's my last word to you. Wake the fuck up. Don't look like a dumb hypocrite. And that is that.
Actually, I advocate for minority groups and indigenous people in my country. So yeah, because
How?
I
How do you
have
do
more
that? How do you
influence.
advocate for it?
Because we're a bicultural nation and we respect titira. We speak the language, and and it's got a special place in our identity, in our country. And I think promoting cultural tolerance, biculturalism is really important, and
You're talking
bilingualism.
out of your ass. You're talking out of your ass. Stop it. Sarah, go ahead with your question.
Whatever.
Gail, I
Yeah,
have heard
cultural
that you
perspectives,
sounded
different
like
cultural
someone.
perspectives. It
Hold on,
enriches a
Sarah.
country, actually.
Hold on, Gail. Sarah has a question for you.
Yeah, you sounded like someone who was quite objective when I first heard you speak, right? But then soon after you started speaking, you showed your true colors, right? And that is in terms of like
You're South African. What does that say?
No, I'm South African, right? Yeah. I just want a direct answer to your hypocrisy when it comes to your empathy. You say that like, okay, look, people who are like leftists who protest, they don't have time for all the protests, right? But that isn't an answer though, because most of those people will protest day after day for Palestine. Where were they for the Christians and I genuinely just want an answer, like a direct answer. Where were they for the people in Nigeria, the Christians in Nigeria? Where were they for the Iranians who were the protesters who were killed? Where was the outrage? I don't understand, and I can't understand the hypocrisy because
Really, you can't understand it? Hey, Sarah, maybe give Gail and the group a call when the Jews are doing it. That's the only fucking difference, Sarah.
But to
Okay.
me, Dave, it also has to do with the anti-Western culture. It always seems as long as the protest adheres to anti-Western culture, they'll do it.
Oh my God, you're a supremacist. I'm happy to support any oppressed people, but we've got to narrow our focus on what's on top at the moment. So no one can be on every single protest, take up every single human rights issue and speak out.
But
So
there
you
was
got to
no
pick
outrage.
which
There
one
was
you
no
choose.
protest. There was no protest for the Iranians. Nothing.
Well, it's kind of because they've got had a media blackout, internet blackout.
about
It's
in
really
America.
difficult to find out really what happened. I mean, I've had pro Zionists from Israeli say that there's definitely Mossad on the ground there, and they come in from Pakistan, and there's Pakistani ones, and they have actually been armed by Israel to during
Israeli
protests
propaganda.
to unalive people and cause more chaos to make Iran look bad. So it's really difficult to make an objective value judgment when there's so little information coming out. I mean, I don't even know any Iranians who are in those protests and what happened to speak to them. Whereas I speak to people in Gaza and fluent
You
people.
don't speak to anybody in
and they
Gaza.
tell
Shut the
me,
hell up.
I do so. Mo,
Oh, shut up.
Abu Saraj,
They say
Adele.
they're from Gaza. They're really in fucking like North
They
Dakota.
open their camera every day,
Of
nearly.
course.
I wouldn't mind for you to say that you speak to people in Gaza as long as you could have the same empathy for
I
other
do.
people.
She
But
can't.
the thing to be that
She's
doesn't
a
happen.
liar.
Like if you said
I
that
do.
and at the same time you had empathy and you were protesting for other people who didn't align with your narrative, then I'd be like, sure, I can understand it. But it just
I
doesn't seem like
protest for people every day. I have a job. I
But,
don't
like,
have time.
this is not I got that answer yesterday from someone else, right? The exact same answer, because you can't that the left, they can't do every protest. But people on campuses, they have so much time.
Probably unlike you.
Pardon?
I have a full-time job. Probably unlike you. If you think I'm able to protest every day,
I
when you
understand.
are you
I
protesting
understand.
every
I'm
day?
asking about the left in general. I'm asking about the left in general. Many people have a lot. They protest a lot. Let's be honest. I'm not talking about just you specifically. I'm asking about the hypocrisy. There's hypocrisy in it.
There
And I
isn't
don't
hypocrisy
understand
at
it.
all. There's just whataboutism, because it's a deflection because people only have so much time and they prioritize what bothers them most. And the G side really bothered me after reading the Amnesty International reports, listening to Human Rights Watch and all these
Well, wait, hold on.
objective
What about the two? What
international
about almost?
charities.
Wait, Gail, what's a more worthy cause? Fighting for a group where yes, people died, but some of them were terrorists, or the nearly 2 million Muslims in camps in China? What do you think where your time could be spent better? Go ahead.
So tell me where I'll find out information on all these Muslims in China, because I've never seen it even on my mainstream news or anything.
Of
And
course,
also,
because your
China,
algorithm is filled with anti-Israel propaganda.
it's not. Oh well,
Really?
probably anti-Israel. Let's
Yeah,
be
it
honest.
is.
Yeah, anti-Israel probably, but we love. I just want to say something. We really value Jewish people standing up for Palestinians and wanting equality and human rights for all in that area.
You don't want
They are
equality for
really
all.
important to our movement. They are invaluable.
What movement?
Because
You guys
they allow
accomplished
the
nothing. You accomplished nothing,
No,
Gail.
the thing is,
that's
no.
that's not true, Dave.
What did you accomplish, Gail?
No,
Tell
not
me.
me. I accomplished nothing, but the movement as a group has accomplished a lot.
Sure. What did it
That's
accomplish?
what I believe.
What did it accomplish? Go ahead.
A lot of Americans have woken up with the help of Tucker Carlson and people who've
Sure.
actually
And
woken up
what does
themselves.
that get you? What does that get the people over there?
Eventually it means that
Okay,
they're
so
going to be
nothing
free,
so far.
because without US support, Israel will not be able to maintain its oppressive
But the U.S. will always support
regime.
Israel. So, okay, so
I
let's just
don't think
summarize.
so. Not
I
in the
just want to point
future.
out. I just want to point out. You cannot give me anything concrete that your movement has produced for the people of Gaza. Correct?
I think we've woken people up to what the West
Sure,
is
you're
doing.
waking
That
people
we've
up.
got a
Great job.
very biased
How has that gotten
media.
less body bags? How did that feed people? It
We
did not,
didn't
right?
save anybody. Oh, I did. We do.
It was a
gift to
bunch of
charities
bullshit, and you
feeding
know it.
orphans and stuff.
Wait, what the hell are you saying?
We gift to people in Gaza, plus we gift to Feed Gaza Now and charities supporting orphans
So you
in
guys send them a
Gaza.
couple hundred coins, and I mean, to be fair, you don't even know if they're in Gaza, right?
We do, because they open their camera and we see the great big pots, industrial side pots, and them cooking on the street. Yeah, we do. I mean,
Gotcha. You guys are
we've
gullible.
woken up a lot of us have woken up to make sure that they're not Egyptians, because there was some Egyptians asking for coins,
See,
saying they
you
were
did
in
get scammed.
Gaza,
You
but
did
we've
get
all
scammed.
woken up to that.
Hollywood. All right, hold on one second. I'm intrigued. Ken, you hear this argument? Oh, Gail, please mute because you have some weird feedback. Ken, you heard this argument, and the argument is very simple. Gail supports the people of Gaza, but does not give a fuck about innocent people in camps or dying anywhere else throughout the world. Your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so I actually did want to come up because so people who are in the pro-Palestine movement, and again, I don't claim to be a part of any movement, but since when you look at people who are pro-Palestine, you see them protesting for the Congo, you see them protesting for Yemen, for Syria, and they're the only people who I see advocating for those issues. Now, the Uyghurs specifically, I believe most people actually aren't educated on that issue specifically because of the dynamic with China and the government. But I want to ask you, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but do you talk about the Uyghurs?
No, fuck no.
I love that you're honest about it, dang it. I love that you just came right out with that.
But I'm pretty blunt. I don't really give a fuck about much, right? So it is what it is. But what I don't understand are people on this app and, the gullible queers for Gaza people. Why is it that they're worried about one group of Muslims but not others?
Well, like I said, they're advocating for people in Syria and Yemen and the Congo and Sudan and Nigeria.
Really?
I've seen.
I'm so
I could.
so
They're
sorry.
I
not
probably
doing
have.
that though. They're
I
not
could
doing
show you.
I'm so sorry. Why are you lying?
Me, I'm not lying. I can. That
Let's just use Gail as an example.
Gail isn't
I
a good
mentioned
example.
she's a good example or a bad example.
She's a bad example.
Okay, great. Okay, so you agree. She's dumb as hell. Okay,
I
great.
didn't say she's dumb. I'm not going to insult her, but
Okay,
I
but
think
Why
she
are you
is dumb as
saying
hell.
I'm a bad example? Because I care
Yes, go
about
ahead.
all the
Why is
best
she a bad
people. I'm
example?
consistent. I'm consistent.
I simply think she's a bad example because I think she does a bad job at representing her argument. I don't think she's
Yes.
very articulating her points. No offense, Gail.
I agree.
What have
But I
I
agree
done
with
that's
that.
Can I
bad?
quickly ask a question?
Wait, hold
I
on 1 second. Hold on, Sarah. I want Gail to respond to that. You're terrible at representing. Go ahead, Gail.
I don't know what she's talking about, to be honest, because I was saying that I don't have time to advocate for every single oppressed group across the world, and that is a logical
Bullshit.
thing.
No,
I have a full-time job.
I think that's a fair point. And I'm not saying
What-
that's not a fair point. I'm just saying that you just don't defend. I'm saying you're not a very good, like, particularly a good like skilled debater. I hope that's not coming
Amen.
across as offensive.
No,
I'm
that's
just saying
the truth.
I'm not saying I disagree
Okay.
with you.
Well, you
That's
are.
the truth.
Oh, okay. So what I'm trying to, I don't actually, I don't.
Well, you're proving
believe
your
I
point.
am a
You're
skilled
proving your
debater,
point. You're not very good.
But I think that you are not able to actually understand, which is really, really strange, that people have to choose who they fight for, and they can't fight for everybody. I believe in human rights, equality for all, and I've made that clear. But when we see the images in Gaza in our faces, that motivates us to act. And it's motivated many people in the West to act, especially when they see, like in the UK, they see their government supporting Israel in various ways, even militarily. I mean, US was the number one supporter, of course, but you know,
I
a
feel
lot
that's
of
a bunch
other
of. I feel that's
Germany
a
and
bunch
all
of
the other
bullshit.
countries were supporting. They were supporting. Germany was supporting. Lots of people were providing parts for drones and aircraft and all sorts. Lots of countries were complicit, their government, in the G
Okay, so
side.
do you buy that? Do you buy that response?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
I have to be completely honest with you. I had a hard time understanding it.
Because she's not good at debating.
No, and look, not
Not
everybody
good
is
at really
a
explaining
Okay,
anything. To be fair, let's be
Malvina,
honest. Let's just
I'll
be
be
100%
clear.
fucking
No,
honest.
it could be just my
I'll be
comprehension
clear,
skills.
Malvina. I
Malvina,
don't
it's
have.
Malvina.
Sorry, Malvina.
Malvina.
Sorry.
No, it
Sorry.
could be my comprehension skills. I'm not saying. I mean,
No,
like,
it's not. No, it's not.
I don't
It's not.
have time, so this is what I'm trying to
Well,
say.
maybe
I don't
find
have
some fucking
time
time.
to
Get off the
advocate for
Gaza train
every
and start defending other
oppressed
groups.
group. So I am choosing Gaza because of what I've seen, a live stream G-side, because I've read the Amnesty International reports.
No, shut the hell up with that bullshit.
Our government is supporting it. We have not even recognized Palestine, and that is why I've written to my government. I have written to my local MP about it.
Maybe write a
'cause we've
letter
already-
about what's going on in other places, right? You have time to sit there and write a fucking letter? You're full of shit, Gail. You're full of
Do you
shit.
even acknowledge the other atrocities that are happening currently, like in the Christians in North Africa? Do you even like? Do you acknowledge? Will you
I
acknowledge?
don't have time to write
I'm
letters
asking you
about
right
all
now. Do
that.
you acknowledge it right
Yeah,
now?
no,
Like, do you
I
acknowledge
have
it
to
now?
pick and choose what cause that I
I'm
prioritize,
asking
and
you if
that's
you
what I
acknowledge
do.
it right now.
Can
Do you
I ask a
acknowledge it?
question to the host, Dave? I was going to ask you. So, I just want to go with your logic. So, you specifically, and this is only from what I know because I don't know you. I don't know what cases you advocate for, but if I were to guess and make an educated guess, I would say you most likely advocate for Israel and Iran, and do advocate for other conflicts or
No. Usually, what I talk about is I bash the fuck out of radical Muslims. I'm a big fan of that. I bash the fuck out of the Democratic Party, and I bash the fuck out of dumb, racist Black Americans. That's usually like my sweet spot. But I am focused on this war because it does impact the Republican Party.
Okay. So what you're saying is that you're not even specifically like advocating for things because you particularly care about them. You just are more just like you're arguing that people are interested in this specific conflict because they hate something. You
No, if
advocate.
I'm bashing the Democratic Party, my number one interest is making sure a Democrat never runs this country again.
Okay, so it's
Very
it's
simple.
for a certain like it's for ends justifies the means. I understand.
Very good.
So, I mean, I think that I actually do have an argument as to why specifically the Israel-Palestine conflict is kind of centerfold, especially when it comes to the
Wait, can
West.
I ask you, is that when you became a self-hating Jew? I don't know if you are, but that's what people say you are. Hold on. I'm asking her, did anybody call you a self-hating Jew before October 7th?
So my family is anti-Zionist, and when the
But
conflict,
that's not answering my question.
No,
Did
I'm
anybody?
trying to. No, until the conflict, I wasn't on TikTok though, so I hadn't been called that because I really wasn't online like that. But like even Daniel's a Zionist, and he said he's obviously says I'm not a self-hating Jew. Lots of people would say I'm absolutely not. I'm very proud to be Jewish. I love being Jewish. I'm proud of our history. I'm a Litvak. I am super in touch with my family's history, and people say that about me simply because I criticize Israel. I think Jewish people deserve better. I mean, and Israeli people are critical of their government. You can criticize the IDF, you can criticize Israel. I've never advocated for like the destruction or the expulsion or displacement. I've never advocated for violence against Israelis. I condemned October 7th, the taking of hostages, the war crimes of Hamas. So people saying this is usually, like I said, there's two categories of Zionists: the ones who like me and hate me, and usually it's the lesser that hate me.
Oh, to be fair, I think more people hate you than like you right now, and here at least.
I respect her answer though. Like, what is she saying that's wrong? She's having her opinion. She's not saying anything that's hateful. Like,
I'm not.
what's
No,
wrong with that?
I'm not saying what she's saying is hateful. I'm just for her to say most people. I think I took it as most people like me, but it seems like a lot of people despise her.
Well, if you really look at the comments, you get like kind of a 50-50 here. But I mean, like,
I'll be honest. There's certain people when they type in the chat, I don't even like look at what they're saying. Truth seeker, dumbass. I don't pay attention to what she says. Anybody
I don't know half these people.
like whoever that
Truth
was.
smarter than you, Dave.
In
She
which
knows
way?
a lot about geopolitics.
In which way?
She didn't defense.
In which way, Gail?
Across the world, she knows a hell of a lot about geopolitics.
Yeah, she does actually. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually find it difficult
Wait,
to
I thought her
understand.
argument was about. Oh, go ahead.
Truth seeker.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I find I'm hard pressed to understand why, like, I try very hard to be consistent and considerate to people. Like, I find a difficult time understanding like where it is in my opinions or in my ideologies that people like are saying such extreme things about me. Like somebody, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like somebody said to me today, I'm a content creator on my main account, and somebody said to me today, you advocate for the genocide of all the Jews. And I'm like, what? Like they assume things. Like they just assume things because I say like I support Palestinians, or people just like assert opinions about me, or infer things. It's just I feel like
Okay,
because
so
of
what was your
Palestine-
last video about?
On my last video, actually I did just make 3 videos yesterday. Hold on.
Okay, what video were they referring to?
I'm trying to think. Hold on, let me look on my phone really quick, just see what I made. I made a video about anti-Semitism, I think. I made a video about how we need to stop conflating the terms anti-Zionism and pro-Palestine and pro-Israel and Zionist because they're different things.
Pick Misha, I already said that. She's a combination of Jackash and what's his face? Asher.
I hope they're good.
Yeah,
What is she saying that's wrong? Like, what is she saying that's so, like, incorrect?
What did I say that she's I don't know this fucking chick. I have no clue who she
Like,
is.
she's just being, like, she's just saying her opinion, and she seems like she's coming
Oh,
from a
okay.
genuine...
And have I fought back on anything that she's saying? I'm just telling you, whenever certain people are saying she's a self-heating Jew, usually when that hold on, let me explain. Usually when that happens, they just have a history of doing just that. I don't know. I can't quote her at all. I have no clue who the hell this
people
chick
just
is.
calling you an anti-Semite, which I feel like is disgusting in itself, right?
Yeah, so
Wait,
no, I actually separated myself from the pro-Palestine movement because of all, and actually I'm friends with Daniel in the comment who's a Zionist, so I you can ask him. I separated myself from like panels because people felt that I should be comfortable with anti-Semitism, and because I'm obviously not. I've either gotten kicked out of spaces for calling out anti-Semitism or just had to remove myself entirely from panels or remove myself entirely from lives. I unfortunately nobody should deny the anti-Semitism, and that neo-Nazis feel as though they have a common enemy with factions of pro-Palestine movement. They feel as though we both have the same, we have the perfect enemy. So, it's problematic. And
who are you closest to on this app? Like, who are 5 people you talk to off the app?
Oh, okay, that's a good question to get to an idea about somebody. Okay. Yudian?
No clue who that is.
Let's see. Basilisk?
Okay, so I have no clue who the fuck these people are.
Okay,
never done anything.
Alexa off. Go ahead.
Malka? Ben Smith?
No clue. Okay, so I mean, you easily could be making up names. I have no clue.
No, those are people know them. They're 2 Israelis. Ben Smith. A lot of people know Ben Smith. I'm surprised. Yeah, and Malka is also Israeli. Yeah, see, people know them. Oh, Ty likes her. Yeah, Ty Hopkins does love me.
Does Snids like you?
Snids loves me too. Yeah.
I'll be honest. Snids. Why? Wait, I'm so confused. If she's saying Snids likes her, okay, I love Snids.
Snids is a fellow Philadelphian.
Okay, but Tom is saying they mock you.
Huh? They might. No. If you ask,
who said Dave is a Snid simp? That is true. Yes, True Seeker. Guilty. Okay, so if I ask Snids, do you like Ken? What's your real name? Malvina.
Malvina.
Yeah, go ahead, okay.
Ask him if they like me.
Okay. Well, next time I talk to Snids, I'll ask her. But Ty, what? Ty doesn't love you, honey. You're the butt of her jokes. Oh no.
I don't think so.
That is such a Jackass move. Jackass comes up. She's the butt of everybody's jokes, and she thinks she's very popular. All right. Well, that's a strike. Bombi said she likes you. So.
I don't think I'm very popular. I don't. I do think I think it's a mixed review, but I mean, like, yeah. Sleepy.
Who cares what people think on TikTok as long as you're true to your own values and consistent? That's what I believe.
But you're inconsistent.
I mean,
what the fuck are you talking about? You're inconsistent as fuck.
Consistent.
What the fuck are you on about?
I am consistent. What I
In which
explained
way?
to you, which you seem not to be able to understand, is that we pick
You're
and choose.
You're full of shit, Gail. That's what you are.
No, you can be. You can.
You're full of shit.
I believe in equality, human rights for all groups across the globe.
I'm sorry. Then why do you only talk about one group? You're full
I
of
only
shit.
talk
Gail.
about one group, the pro-Palestinian cause on here, but I talk
Right.
about other issues in real life. Don't you know that we
You
have
said you didn't have
like
time
lives
though.
outside TikTok?
You said
Oh,
you
so
didn't
now
have
you have
time.
time. That's why that you're contradicting yourself, Gail. That's how I know you're a liar.
No, I don't have time to go on other
Okay, now
protests
we're
and
back.
things, only pro-Palestinian ones. But I do have time to talk to people. I do see my friends for a glass of wine. So we do
You drunk
discuss
now?
things. We don't just talk about Palestine. Oh my God.
Are you drunk now,
Are
Gail?
you? You seem
No, I
to
am
not
not.
be able to understand my points. No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Why so defensive?
Wait, Gail, do you condemn what the IRGC have done to the protesters, for example?
No.
Do you?
I just explained
No, I just want
before
an
that we
answer. I just
don't
want an
really
answer.
know what happened
Listen to
because of
this
the media
bullshit.
blackout,
I
no
just want an
internet,
answer. I just want.
because of what Israelis are
No,
saying
no.
themselves
So,
about
so you're saying it's all
infiltrating.
propaganda? Is it all
Why do I
propaganda?
have to keep going over everything with you guys? Do you not
So it's
listen?
all
Oh yeah,
We
propaganda.
just
that's
want to
right.
see how many
People
times
on
we can
TikTok
catch you
do
in a
not
lie.
listen.
Hey, what about the Christians
People,
in Nigeria
you
and
can't catch me in a lie because I'm consistent. I
Hey,
know
what about?
that.
Can you tell me? Do you condemn the killings of the Christians in North Africa?
And
No.
Muslims, there's a hell of a
No,
lot
I'm
of
talking about
people
the
doing their
Christians in
lives.
North
All
Africa, but
sorts of
no,
people.
Muslims haven't
I
been
don't really,
killed.
I don't value the life of one religious group over the
I'm
other,
asking
unlike
whether you
you.
condemn
Sorry.
Just give her a call when Israel is doing it, then she'll care.
So I condemn the killing of all innocent
Can
people.
you do you then condemn the killings of the Christians in North Africa currently happening? Yes or
I
no?
condemn the killing of all innocent people. I repeat, I don't care if they're Christian or
Very
not.
good.
It's
Very
irrelevant.
good.
What matters is that they're humans and they deserve to live without being slaughtered.
Why can't you say yes? I condemn it.
Not
I
until
do
Israel
condemn
does
it.
it.
I said I condemn the killing of all religious groups who are innocent and non-violent.
All right,
And
so
just
stop
want to
talking
go
about
down
Gaza.
live their
Nobody gives a
lives.
fuck about Gaza. Take up a different cause.
I would respect your huge love for Gaza, and I can understand your empathy and stuff. I would respect it way more if you had a consistent empathy for all other groups of people.
I
would.
do.
Exactly,
I
not
do.
consistent.
How do you
You're a
don't know
liar.
me?
But
I do. I
would
care
respect
about
you
all.
if you had that.
I went to Australia, and I saw how the
He's
Aborigines were
drunk.
treated and talked about, and that was disgusting. And I talked about that. I talked about in 2019 when a white supremacist from Australia flew into Christchurch and machine gunned 52 Muslims praying in a mosque. That is disgusting to say every horrific terrorism attack is done by
Most
Muslims
of
is
them.
just
Well, actually,
Most
made
of
by
them.
Can I
the
say something?
Christian Australian white supremacists in 2019, New
I got
Zealand.
you.
Look it up,
Since then,
chat.
there's been
I'm not
about
lying.
20,000 terrorist attacks done by
I think
Muslims. I
there
don't want to hear that
20,000.
bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit, Gail.
Yeah, because it's not in line with
You
your
don't have
narrative,
consistent
Dave.
empathy though. You don't you have selective empathy. Let's be honest. You don't really care about everyone else. You care about certain groups.
Correct.
I
Can
care
I say
about the
something?
groups that are most. I
You
care
care
about
about.
all groups, but I care about
Lies.
what I feel like I can.
So
What
you
I
don't
feel
actually
like
care
I
about
can make a
humanity. You don't
difference
care
with.
about humans. You care about
Well, give
whatever
up on
the
Gaza. That's done.
You
Throw the
don't know
towel.
me. You sound dumb.
Yeah,
You
I need
don't
to
know
clean
me.
up
You
your
sound
I
username.
dumb.
genuinely just want to
You
understand,
don't
Gail. I
know
want to
me.
understand
I'll just
because
leave.
I don't understand your
You
Hold
selective.
don't
on,
know
Philly,
what
Philly.
I've
I'll get to you.
protested. I've been on many protests, but
Lies.
at the moment I'm focusing on Palestine.
Going to the bar and getting drunk isn't a protest, Gail. Wake the fuck up. Go ahead, Philly.
All right, sure. So I just wanted to make 2 points real quick, and I'll make them brief. Like, I just want to say, like, one, I think it's more than understandable that the Israel-Palestine conflict is prioritized in a lot of media, in the media in Australia, New Zealand, America, Canada.
And why
And,
is that?
and
Why is
and
it prioritized?
Well, I think that the reason why is because Palestine, Israel it's considered the Holy Land. So it's the base of three Abrahamic religions. The majority of the world is either Christian, Muslim, or Jewish. So a lot of people feel like this is personal to them. Like it has to do with their religion. So they feel personally involved. There's a bias there. And also I believe that there's a sensationalism, almost an entertainment value to it. It's been sensationalized. And especially for the West, not to reiterate this point too much, but it has been really pushed on the Western world that our tax dollars are going to this, and that it affects our legislation. And so but I think the point about most people feeling as though they are personally involved or have some sort of personal bias because of their religion, I do feel like that is a really big
Okay,
reason.
stop. You're very long-winded. Can I just ask you very bluntly, do you think that Gail is focused on Gaza because it's the state of Israel and Jewish people doing it? Or do you think that's a big factor in some of these people? They hate Jews, they hate Israel, and that's why they zeroed in on this? Just yes or no. Can you agree with that or no?
I don't know Gail well enough to be able to say that.
Just talk about people in general.
A lot of people
Right,
in general do. I agree with
Okay,
that.
great. Okay, very good. So what was your second point?
I guess that that simply it was prioritized in the media. So a lot of people can't help but not be educated on other conflicts. Like they simply don't know about it because it hasn't been pushed in front of their eyes. And so there's an implicit bias.
Okay, so can I just wanted to get a clear answer on did anybody anywhere, meaning your personal life, coworkers, or social media, call you a self-hating Jew before October 7th?
No.
I have no clue why they call you that, but did they call you that before October 7th?
No, I've never heard that before, or towards me before October 7th.
I got you. So people on TikTok observed you, watched how you handle your broadcast or when you join broadcast or the videos or content you post. And why is it that they're calling you a self-hating Jew?
Well, honestly, I think a lot this conflict has made radicals out of a lot of us. And I feel like just like I talk about on the pro-Palestinian side, how it can be accessible, I think the same is said for the Zionist side. I feel like a lot of them are so vehemently nationalists that any threat to what they feel is their national identity or their ideology is.
This is now the Asher side of her. Snids, do you like this chick, baby? Snids, do you like this fucking chick up here?
Don't disappoint me, Snids. No. I can't help it. I have a cold. What do you want me to do?
Somebody said, do another line of Coke. That's what they said. Yes, Snids likes her? Why are people answering for Snids?
So Gail never answered the question about her selective empathy.
Because
She
she
never
can't.
answered it.
Because she knows she's the hypocrite.
Ridiculous. Oh my God.
So am I right in
I
saying, Gail, when
don't
it comes
have
down to you don't have
selective
time?
empathy. And you
So
can't prove that
the
I
answer
do.
that you don't have time, right? Is that your answer?
Yeah, because I've obviously there's a clear breach of international law because of what we've seen live
But you had
streamed from
time to get
Gaza.
drunk today.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Oh, whatever.
Okay.
I just wish I could get a
No, I actually was at the beach. It was nice. I walked my dogs on the beach. It was good.
I get a question for Melvina. How many times did you use the word Zionist before October 7th? Because I'll be honest, I'd never even heard of that fucking word.
You've never heard of it? I used it, but not nearly as much as I did until after October 7th. I mean,
To me, that word is used for people that hate Jews. And instead of them saying, yeah, I hate Jews. No, I don't hate Jews. I hate.
So I
you're
just
referring
want
to Zionist?
Hold on, Gail. Take another shot. Let her answer, and then you could go.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If you're referring to people saying Zionist in order to hate Jewish, I partially agree with you. I don't think anti-Zionism is inherently anti-Semitism, but it absolutely can be. For a lot of people, it is, and acknowledging that is important. You know, just
Gigi said,
because.
"Are you a Zionist?"
No, I don't identify as a Zionist.
And what is your definition of a Zionist?
Well, the technical definition of political Zionism is the Jewish right to self-determination in their indigenous homeland. That's what it's defined as.
Okay, so what part of that do you disagree with?
Well, I have no issue with self-determination. I have an issue with my self-determination at the expense of another's. I specifically have an issue with oppression, and I believe that Zionism, political Zionism, even though it's defined as that technically, it started as an ethno-colonial project by Theodore Herzl. I'm reading his book.
Okay, wait, stop. So, Sarah, are we creeping towards self-hating Jew yet, or no? It seems like you're really you're like the judge here. Do you feel that saying that I'm not a Zionist, do you think that's a self-hating Jew?
Wait, are you asking me?
Because you were the one defending her. Like, oh my God, she sounds so normal. She's just stating her opinion. What's wrong with her?
She sounds really. She's just saying what she believes in. Like nothing she's saying is like that hateful or anything. Like she's saying what she believes. It's not that.
Okay, but to
not that
me,
bad.
Sarah, to me, a Zionist is somebody that believes Israel has a right to that land, right? It's over. They already have it. It's done and over with. So why is it that you're not self-hating if you don't believe? Like, I don't get that. Or am I wrong, Sarah? Hold on. I want Sarah's opinion.
It appears that she knows quite a bit about what she's talking about. It appears like that. She seems genuine. She's not going out of her way to be hateful. I don't think like she can believe what she wants. If she doesn't believe in Zionism, that's what she believes in. It doesn't matter. We have that in America. You have that right to say what you want to say. What's wrong with that? Like, isn't that your whole broadcast to like let people say what they want to say?
No, I get that, but to me, if you're, I think she said she's Jewish, and you're not a Zionist, believing that Israel should have their land, to me that is self-hating. That's just my
Can I
opinion.
make a
New
point?
Yorkers voted for Mamdani. You know, like right, 70% of Jews in New York voted for Mamdani. So,
To be fair, you didn't respond to what I say, but that's fine. No biggie. I get it.
I just
Go
want to
ahead.
make a point. I wanted to say that, so like me not choosing to not identify as Zionist, if I believed that in actuality, in practice, in practicality, that Zionism was defined as what I said it was, without being entangled in all these other bad ideologies like Islamophobia and anti-Arabness and bigotry. And
But you're adding to the definition of what a Zionist is.
no, it is the technical definition.
You're trying to
That is-
justify your nonsense. That's the way it comes off to me. I'm
okay.
not. Listen, I'm not Jewish. Half the Jewish people in here fucking despise me. It is what it is. Okay, I'm just saying it does not make sense on what you're saying.
Okay, well, let me give you an example of what I'm saying. So I'm sure like liberal or leftist is defined as one thing, but maybe do
Just
you
like Asher. This is Asher. Okay, we're back to Asher. Go ahead.
But just like you, it's probably entangled and mangled in and associated with all these other things, so deeply so that it's almost impossible to untangle them, right? And so that's how I view Zionism, even though it's defined as one thing, like maybe liberal or leftist or something like that. It's so entangled with other things that it's hard to separate and remove it from those things. So if it was just about, I have no problem with self-determination in the land. I just, again, it's so entangled in what I see as oppression and subjugation that's why I choose not to identify that way. I believe it should be a homeland, but just not at the expense of others.
Yes, my Amish friend said word salad. I agree.
Can I ask you about why you think like someone like Gail selects what she decides what she would be empathetic towards? Like she has certain groups that she will, like for example, why does Gail choose like just the Palestinians, for example? Like people are like her. Why is that, in your opinion?
I just.
How do you know I choose just the Palestinians? How do
Because you
you
don't
don't
talk
know
about
what it
anything
is?
else. You admitted to it. You said you're too busy.
Oh, on the chat.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking a
this
question
this
to
chat.
someone else
Yeah.
right now, so I just want to hear
Oh,
a
stop it.
direct
You do
answer.
nothing. Go ahead. Sarah, you wanted an answer from
No,
which
I
one?
wanted
Gail
a
or
direct answer
Melvina?
from Kamirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't feel comfortable speaking for other people that I don't know well enough
Well,
to
in general,
represent.
leftists in general, because it's a quite
Just in general,
common that
I just think that, like I said, I think that this specific conflict has been pushed in front of everybody's eyes, and so there's an implicit bias in westernized countries.
it's just because of like what the news portrays.
Well, I mean, I don't know her well enough to speak for or what you.
Well, I'm saying like most of the times we can see on the news protests that are happening, and it's very clear that leftists in general have been protesting for certain causes, and certain causes they've ignored. Like it's just in general, right?
Yeah, but I mean, can't you say that would go for like everybody, including yourself and the host?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like, just to be fair and fully consistent here, like, while Gail or me or as people in the comments might advocate specifically for maybe Palestine or for myself, like Iran or the Congo, like, you guys advocate for, I'm guessing, like, again, Israel or whatever you guys advocate for. But I mean, like, do you advocate for people in Gaza or some people
I
stay?
personally don't go to protests. Like I'm genuinely just asking from just a neutral position. I'm asking like because I get confused why there seems to be there just seems to be so much hypocrisy and I don't understand it. Like I'm just asking from a neutral point of view. I don't protest. I'm not really
Well, Melvina is a hypocrite as well, to be fair.
We're all hypocrites, aren't we?
and I appreciate like that you are really calm and like you seem genuine, you seem like you know a lot. So I'm genuinely just asking I wanted like a direct answer. I don't want like to be told we don't have time because that's not a real answer. Like
That was bullshit. Yes. Gail's full of shit.
Yeah, but I mean,
direct answer.
I am not. I
But
know
wait,
what I know what I stand for, and I'm consistent.
You stand for nothing.
But like in all fairness, if I went
Whatever,
to a protest,
you don't know me, Dave.
Okay,
You were
if I
part
went
of a movement that resulted in getting nothing but rubble tents and body bags. You guys are a bunch of dumb fucks. Go ahead, Melvina. Answer.
Actually, USA.
You got
is woken
nothing,
up.
Gail. You got nothing.
Oh, isn't it under 20% of Generation Z or something?
You're hammered, Gail. Take another shot. Let
Israel now.
Melvina
That's
answer.
a massive win. That's a massive win.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but go ahead, Melvina.
I was just gonna say that like so like if I went to a protest for it to find a cure for childhood cancer and then you came up to me and said, okay, well what about adults with cancer? And what about diabetes? And what about arthritis? You don't care about all these other issues?
Dumb.
Like
Dumb.
yeah, but exactly that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, I want to hear a point. So
It's dumb. But go ahead, Melvina.
Why is it dumb though?
wait, carry on. What's your point? What's your point?
My point is that people like you guys select the issues that you advocate for and the issues that you don't advocate for. If you don't support Yemen or Syria or Congo, does that mean that you're morally hypocrites and inconsistent and should be condemned for the what you do advocate for?
Well, I guess it just seems to be a trend. Like there's certain things that they protest for and there's certain things that they don't protest for.
Yeah,
And,
but the same goes for you guys, and you have to be completely fair about that.
Can I ask you, so my personal opinion is that if the narrative is anti-West, they'll go along with it and they'll protest. But if it, like for example, if like Iran is anti-Israel and anti-West, so they won't protest against them because they kind of align with their narrative, like so they won't.
We can acknowledge that. We can acknowledge that there are people that do that who do it because it's a trend. We can acknowledge that there are people who do it for nefarious reasons. And the same goes with the Zionist side and the pro-Israel side and the pro-Iran side. There are people who support things because it's transactional. But also there's people who support it for the right reasons because they genuinely care. And then there's people who support it because they're just hate Muslims or hate that, there's always going to be these people, as long as you're doing it because for the right reasons or because you care, then I mean, that's all you can do, really.
Oh, Snids has weighed in. Snids has entered the chat. She put Melvina, please. Snids, do you like this chick? Yes or no?
Snids, don't fail me. He's gonna.
No, why? Let her answer. Let her answer. She can't join because she gave up TikTok for Lent.
Oh, she did? Oh, wow.
Okay. Well, she said yes, I do. Unfortunately. Okay, fair enough.
That's pretty accurate. I
But
think
she
that's
pisses me off.
yeah,
Okay,
it's true.
fair enough. So, Sarah, did her answer make sense to you?
I mean, slightly, but it doesn't really answer my question because you're suggesting that people choose their causes, and that makes I understand that, right? I understand everyone has a right to choose what they're going to fight for, but there is a trend in what the left, who are supposedly the people who fight for peace, love, and joy, etc., who supposedly are for everyone, like they believe in peace and love, okay, right? But it doesn't like they don't seem to care for everyone. There's always like there's an agenda, right? I don't feel like they actually really care for people. They definitely care for an agenda. And I might be wrong, but like to me it just doesn't make sense because I understand that you can't fight for everyone, but there are many causes that are just as bad as Palestine, but they've been ignored completely. Not even like half-hearted, like not even like there's been some protests, like completely ignored.
Yeah, but my answer to you was that there are people that do that. I acknowledge that people do that, and it's not a good thing. But also, I mean, it's unrealistic to expect them, even if they claim to. And I don't know what the sources are or the data is on all of them claiming that they care about everyone. And I get that it's probably a stereotype, or probably it's a little anecdotal that they do, but it's not a realistic expectation.
Then how are they choosing Palestine over everything else then?
Well, for the same reason that people choose Israel over
I've
everything
answered
else.
that, Sarah. I've answered it. It's
Already
because it's
answered
Israel
that. Oh
doing
my
it.
god. This is
Yeah,
why
It's
are we going
because
round in circles?
I mean, they do it for the same
if it
reason.
was Australia doing it, they wouldn't give two fucks about those people.
I mean, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm trying to get to. Like, that's what I believe.
Okay,
That's
well,
what
we cracked the case, Sarah. We cracked it together.
No, you didn't. All you did is ask us the same question and we went round and round in circles with it. I answered it at least 3 times. If you guys can't
White girl
understand,
wasted.
on you.
All right, Melvina, who did you vote for in November of 2024?
I've never voted.
Why?
Well, for 2 reasons. And I know you think I'm long-winded, so I'll try and keep it short. So
Gail is hammered. Go ahead.
when you register,
What? You're
Drunk-
actually you
drunk as
guys
a
are
fucking
having because you
skunk.
can't understand my answers to questions.
Okay.
Wait, what did she say? Okay, wait. Instead of you reading me a book about why you haven't voted, can I just ask you, who do you more align with, Trump or Kamala Harris?
Oh, do you mean Kamala Harris?
So Kamala.
Oh, that's her name?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure.
Okay. Go ahead.
Gosh, I hate them both so much. I don't hate them, but I just don't like either of them. I really
Okay,
never.
if we could go back to November 5th, 2024, would you say that you would more align with Jill Stein for Palestine?
Oh, gosh, I don't really know anything about her, actually.
Oh my God, you're just like Jackass. Just fucking. Okay, fair
I
enough.
don't know about her. I don't know what her policies
fair
are. I
enough.
don't know what her ideologies are, her politics.
Okay, fair enough. So
I
are
like
you?
Bernie Sanders. I like
Go
Bernie.
ahead. What? Okay. You like Bernie? Okay. Dumb. What do you like about Bernie? Go ahead.
Well, we need our first Jewish president. You know.
Okay. What else?
I liked
Exactly.
his policies on socialism.
Bernie's another self-hating Jew. Who put that?
No,
Elfie.
is he? I mean, is he though?
Go ahead. Just answer.
Actually,
When Tom is Jewish.
Wait, what was that?
Who's Jewish?
Yeah,
Bernie
Bernie
Sanders?
is Jewish.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
I was gonna say that I have to drop, if not temporarily. I have to take out my dog and whatnot.
All right, go walk your dog. It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you. I might be back if you're still on in like a
If
half
it
hour.
wasn't for Snids co-signing your ass, I probably would block you. But Snid says, yeah, she's okay.
W Malvina. I like Malvina.
Do you know her before right now?
Yeah, she's been on my panel.
And what do you guys talk about?
Well, yeah, she comes up usually when the discussion turns to like Israel Palestine.
Okay, so does she hate Israel?
No, she doesn't.
Okay, what does she say? Does she defend Israel?
Yeah, when she needs to. She's very rational. She's a logical person. Like, she doesn't support T group. She doesn't.
Oh, so we have a little Melvina fan club up here. Okay, fair enough, Sarah and
She
Bobby.
just talks her truth. People try to silence her. And yeah, I like Ben as well. I think Ben is also another cool guy. You know, they
Who the
also
fuck is
get
Ben?
bullied by
Has Ben been here?
Huh?
Do I know Ben?
Ben Smith? I don't know. I haven't seen him here. No, I haven't seen him here.
And what is he? Is he Jewish?
Yeah, he's Jewish as well. He's
Yes,
Israeli.
Israeli.
He lives in Israel.
Is he a self-hating Jew?
Daniela has labeled him as one. Yes. So I believe
Anybody
Daniela's
else?
word is fine.
Okay,
on this,
Blackheart
on this
bitch
app, right?
said it. So
Yeah, but I
okay.
think she uses that phrase a little liberally, a little easily. But anyway, I might be back in like 20 minutes. Thank you,
All right,
baby.
be good, love.
I think Malvina would smoke Daniela in a debate.
You're just trying to stir shit up, and yeah, I'm just not going down that road.
Has
Okay,
Lioness made an
because
appearance on your panel tonight, Dave?
who?
Lioness?
No, she is not. Why?
Oh, I would just wanted to ask her why she thought it was okay to threaten me. That's all. Oh my god.
I'll be honest. I'm kind of okay with that. I have no problem with it.
No, I'm not. I feel like my life is in danger, and I'm definitely not okay with that.
Why
Bombi looking
why
for
worry
fitness.
about the bullshit people say on TikTok? I mean, Daniela's done
Coming
that
from
to
the
me
fucking
too.
drunk lady.
Oh, why do you think I'm drunk?
I think the way you're talking, I think the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth, you could only have the balls to say it if you were this drunk.
Okay, whatever, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah. With your delusional views, you
And
probably
on top
smoke
of that,
too
you're
much.
very defensive. When you called me drunk, I didn't get defensive. I don't care. But you got very defensive. All right. Maybe process that. Take another shot. Come back. Elfie, where are you from, Elfie?
Hey, how you guys doing? I'm from Sydney, Australia.
Okay. And why are you here, sir?
I've just been listening on the conversation and just
Okay.
wanted to
Did you think?
give my 2 cents.
All right. Go ahead. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, and so it's. I don't think. What was her name? Malvina. Sorry, it was a. I don't think she's a self-hating Jew, but I think she's allowed her ignorance to kind of overtake her views. I mean, she says she's not a Zionist, but she's defined herself into anti-Zionism. I mean, of course,
Is
if
it
you
weird
say,
to be Jewish and not a Zionist? Is that
I don't think there are any. I'm
Well,
yet to
that's
meet.
what she was. Wait, that's what. Wait, hold on. Sarah's like her fucking lawyer. Go ahead, Sarah.
No, but like for example, most of New York is anti-Zionist.
Yeah, there are.
No,
There's a
they're
whole
not.
movement. There's a whole Jewish movement that's against Zionism. What are you on about, Alfie?
What,
No,
9
because
drunk people?
no. What they are,
The Notori cartel.
Okay,
the
wait, hold on.
Natura
Hold on.
Carta.
Code pink. Do you
Natura
guys
Carta is not.
Hold on, Elfie. I apologize. My drunk friend was talking. Go ahead, Gail. You wanted to interrupt?
So do you know Code Pink?
Code
No.
Have you seen that they actually they do lots of work to expose like politicians who are bought and paid for by Israel? Yeah, and it's really, and she's Jewish. What's her name? Is it Madeira? Madeira. Yeah, that's her
That's
name.
because they're delusional.
Maldiva?
No, Madeira is her
Never.
name.
Hammered. All right.
But
No,
but
you
they're
see,
not delusional because supporting the Israeli government is nothing to do with being
precisely.
Jewish
No,
or
no,
not. You
no, no,
don't
no.
have to support the Israeli government and
Being,
their right
being,
wing policies and their ethno democracy to be Jewish.
being, being a Zionist is not the same thing as supporting the Israeli government. You can
But what's
be.
your definition of a Zionist?
No, the previous woman who was on earlier
No,
had it exactly
answer
right.
my question. What is your definition of a Zionist?
The Zionist is the right of the Jewish people to self-determination in their ancestral homeland. It was exactly what that other woman said.
Right. So if you don't believe in that, what does that mean to you?
I
No, I do
believe in
believe in it.
that.
I'm a Zionist. I'm a hardcore Zionist.
I believe in it, but at the same time, I believe the
Okay.
same for Palestinians. Like I said, I'm consistent, unlike
Oh, but I'm
you.
so
It
sorry,
make no
Gail.
sense.
Once again,
I'm not an
nobody gives a fuck about
ethno-supremacist.
Gaza. Gail, wake the fuck up.
I'm not
Like
an
at
ethno-supremacist like
what
the box
point do you
below.
look in the mirror and say nobody cares about Gaza?
But
That's
one
reality.
A lot
second,
of people care about Gaza.
well, IBD,
We
you see, that's what
protest
I,
every Saturday.
but
Hold
that's
on,
what I
Elfie.
mean.
My drunk friend is very drunk. So go ahead, Elfie. She
Yeah,
muted.
no,
Go
so I was
ahead.
going to say, Gail, by definition, is a Zionist.
In which way?
Well, she believes that the Jews have the right to self-determination in their ancestral homeland. That's it. That's
Do you think a
Zionism.
Zionist hates on Jewish people as much as she does?
Sorry?
She hates Jewish people.
You can hate Jewish people, but if you
Stupid.
all it takes
Uh-huh.
is if she believes that the Jews have a right to self-determination in their ancestral homeland, she is a Zionist by
Okay,
definition.
what about if she says that, right? She says
If
it,
it is
but
their
then
ancestral homeland,
her
some
actions
people
show.
it's not.
Oh, go ahead. What'd you say, Gail?
Converts, if it isn't
Hammered.
their ancestral homeland because they were converts, they have no right to be there.
No, but you see that the whole thing is this is the difference between being a native and being indigenous. So the individuals can or cannot be native, but Judaism is so Jews are the people who are indigenous to Judea. Jews are indigenous to Judea, and Judaism is the religion of the indigenous people of Judea.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Now,
honest. There's only two things that I know. One, Gail hates Jews. Gail is drunk as fuck. That's the summary for me right now.
And you're wrong on both counts.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
okay.
wrong. Hey, yeah. So what I
so wait,
was
Gail,
gonna
let me
say is, what do you guys? I want to know what your opinion is because I've been asked lots of questions and
Yes,
I
you're
haven't got
drunk.
to
That's my
ask you
opinion.
any questions at all. So I just want to ask one question before I drop. So, what do you think of? There's a woman who organizes protests in our town. She puts out leaflets and readings, historical readings that validate the Palestinians' claim to be native and have rights to the land and things like that. She is not hateful. She's not anti-Jewish. Yet she got a rock thrown through her window at 3 a.m. 3 times.
So now
she's
we're
had
making up
her
stories.
tires slashed.
You're
She's
not
had
going to
shit.
remember this conversation
Listen,
anyways, Gail.
she's had shit put in her letterbox, and she has had.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Gail. The good news is Gail will not remember this conversation. Whenever she wakes up, she will not remember shit. Gail, I don't want to hear your bullshit. All right? I just don't. Sorry. Your bullshit pity party. Probably a made up story. Why was I dropped? Elfie, do me a favor. Go live to live today. Tell everybody I'm racist because I dropped you. I dropped everybody, bro. It's true, Gail. You are hammered. All right, I'm done with this live. I'll be back. I started at 1 a.m. and I think I'm going to do that again. Dave dropped Sarah. Not nice. I love Sarah. Sarah knows I drop everybody. She's here enough. Everybody take 2 shots today for Gail. Sarah is too sweet for me. Yes, I agree. She's very sweet. W recovery. All right, Bobby. WAA. If you search Yo Baby Daddy 2B underscore replays, that's where I'm putting the replays now. But I need sleep. You still full of shit, Dave. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. I'll be back at 1 a.m. Eastern time. I appreciate you all. Love you all. It's on. Wait, just listening. Are you not following that account? I'm posting the replays on a different YouTube account. I am. Okay, very good. I put it up yesterday and the day before. Love you, Jackie. Okay, so I will put it up there. Dave, say how much you love Snids before you go. Snids knows how much I love her. GG. All right. I love you all. 1 a.m. Yes, why are you mad? Why are you saying Dave?
Wanted to say this real quick.
Sure.
Have you seen Gemma as a blonde?
Gemma, no.
Bro,
Gemma's a married
I know,
woman.
but she posted. Listen, I'm not saying it for you to hit on her because God bless
Oh,
Gemma.
okay.
I'm just saying, if you get an opportunity, she showed a picture of her as a blonde. Bro, she looked just like Jamie Lynn Spears, bro.
Yes, Mamacita. Yo, baby daddy 2B underscore replays. That's where I put the replays. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Snids.
No, she does look good. Anyway, I just wanted to let you
Who?
know that.
Snids?
I've never seen Snids. For all I know, Snids could be a wombat, but I know
Well,
she
to be
not.
fair, oh, okay, whatever. No, she's not.
No, I know she not. I'm just joking. I love Snids.
All right, why you mad? I appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
Gotta love why you mad. All right, I'm going to bed. 1 a.m. I'll be back. No, I have no clue who Jamie Lynn is. No fucking clue. Snits. All right. I love you all.